Wait, my rose!
Crisbell! Crisbell! Where are you? Crisbell!
I'd better not keep her waiting.
Crisbell! Finally! Did you prune the roses yet?
I'm sorry, Mother Superior. It's just my rose. The frog, it took it.
Enough, enough. I've seen that look before. Find that rose, then hurry back. There's work to do and no time to waste. Go on.
Yes, Mother Superior. Thank you, Mother Superior.
And be careful. I worry about you.
Crisbell, what's the hurry?
Good morning, Marco. Have you seen a little yellow frog?
A frog? Well, sure.
Maybe wearing a top hat? Carrying a rose?
A top hat? Then no. Maybe try the mayor's estate. There's always something going.
I'll try. Thanks, Marco. Sorry to bother you.
Are you kidding? That's the most interesting thing I'll hear all day.
Think about the future. It's not just the farms that'll be renovated. It's the orphanage, the shops, the whole town.
Your future fouls the land, poisons the water. Goblin raiding parties are burning our fields. Money, power, your precious industry. That's all you care about now.
How dare you! Where's your proof?
Proof. Look around you. Look at our crops.
Then sell your lands, Robert. Don't let it trouble you any longer. It's what's best for the town.
It's best for someone, but not the town. You see...
Now, see here. I never...
Mr. Mayor, we have a visitor. Hello, Crisbell. What do you want?
Hello, Miss Lana. I was looking for a yellow frog with a top hat.
Of course you were. Try the northern fields. That's where all the little pests go,
May the lady light your way, Crisbell. Too many in town have strayed from her grace.
Oh, thank you. I should go. Hi, Polly. How are things?
I don't know, Cris. Between the crops, the monsters, the weather, it never ends.
I just saw your dad with the mayor. They seemed really angry.
Again? I keep telling him to trust the mayor. We need his soldiers to protect us. But it's always, we give the lady our trust. Everyone else has to earn it. Sorry, Cris. What's up?
I'm looking for a little yellow frog. He was wearing a hat, a top hat. He took my rose.
A frog in a top hat? Only you, Crisbell. I haven't seen it, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Thanks, Polly. Maybe I should pray to the lady about it.
You have been talking to my father. Well, if you're looking for a miracle, I suppose the cathedral is as good a place as any to try.
The cathedral. If Mother Superior finds out I've come here alone... Is that my rose on the altar? What's happening? Who's doing this?
Actually, you are. You have opened the crystals of time, Crisbell.
What are
So many questions. Matthias the Frog at your service. I have been keeping an eye on you for some time now.
On me? Why?
I suspected you had been chosen, my dear. It appears I was correct.
Chosen? By whom? What are these crystals? Why me?
More questions. The past and the future have revealed themselves to you.
I can't! I don't want this!
Nothing to fear, child. You have much to learn about your powers.
Powers? This is a curse! Why is this even happening?
You're upset. Perfectly understandable. But I know someone who can help. He lives in a little hut down by the lake.
Leave town? Mother Superior will worry.
She would be very worried if she saw you like this.
Is it another talking frog?
If only. But sadly, no. Trust me, little one. Let us go immediately. Here we are. He lives just over there in that hut. Perhaps you should let me do the talking. Wilhelm, answer the door!
Go away, I'm busy.
Open the door, you pompous child! We have important business!
Matthias? Huh, idiot frog.
You're a child.
Manners! You're speaking to a revered time mage. Now, who might you be?
Crisbell. Sir?
Crisbell has opened both crystals of time.
Ridiculous. Impossible. Why, not even I have been able to.
Yet it has happened.
No. No. There's something else at work here.
Can someone please tell me what's going on?
Patience! I am Wilhelm the Wise. You, it seems, are a time mage, as am I. And while my powers have led to my youthful appearance, yours are the gift to see possibility.
Possibility? I thought it was the future.
Incorrect. It is a possible future. Perhaps a practical demonstration will help. Take this seed and plant it over there. Tell me, what do you see in the future?
A tree. It's growing from the seed I planted.
Exactly. A glow fruit tree to be specific. But take care. It will only grow if you care for it. Otherwise, it will wither and die.
So if I do something in the present, I can affect the future.
Obviously. Has that not always been the case? Now, however, you have the ability to see future possibilities, so choose your actions accordingly.
I should use this to check up on Mother Superior and my sisters. They'll be wondering where I've gone. Thank you, Wilhelm.
Yes, go to your sisters. You've given me much to ponder, young mage.
No! How could this happen? Matthias, what?
Crisbell, you had me worried.
Mother Superior, you're okay. The orphanage is still here.
Well, of course. What's got you so excited, child? Did something happen?
No, I mean, not yet. I went to get my rose, then Matthias showed me how I could...
Matthias?
Yes, he was just here. I need to find him.
At least give me the rose you spent all morning looking for.
Yes, Mother Superior. Matthias?
I thought it best not to upset your Mother Superior with the appearance of a talking frog.
Oh.
Crisbell, I am sorry if I upset you by leaving.
No, I mean, yes, but it's the orphanage. I saw its future. Abandoned. Empty. How could that happen?
I do not know, but let us look around town. Perhaps your new powers can shed light on this.
The miller's house and the apothecary's shop. They've been destroyed.
Yes, quite unfortunate.
Unfortunate? The millers are homeless. Without the apothecary, the town has no medicine.
Only in the future, and only if you let it happen.
If I let it happen? But... No, you're right.
Yeah, good morning, I guess.
Can you help me? There's a problem with the houses.
A problem? Great. What did you see, girl?
They're rotting away from the inside. In a few years, there won't be anything left.
You saw rot on the inside. From the outside? Neat. Sounds like someone's been telling you stories about ash blight. Happened back when I was a kid. Would have lost most of the town if the old apothecary hadn't brewed up a batch of green leaf tonic.
Can you make some?
Do I look like an apothecary? Go ask June. She's the one who knows about this stuff.
Charming fellow.
Why would someone do this? This will take forever to sort out.
Excuse me, I was wondering if you could help me.
You in half the town? No, I can't. Someone tore the label off of my mushrooms.
That sounds bad.
Bad? It's terrible. One of these is red button. Good for digestion. Great on a salad. One of them is ground death cap. Even the tiniest bit could be deadly. An important distinction, wouldn't you agree? Of course, with no labels, it's impossible to tell them apart.
Can't you just throw them out and make some more?
Sure, of course. It would take weeks to find the mushrooms, days to prepare them. I don't have time to redo it all. My father used to do all of that. He bottled and labeled them years ago.
I'm sorry. I wish I could help.
Me too. It'd be nice to have help around here. Listen, I try to keep everything the way he left it, but there are only so many hours in the day. Sorry, I've got to get back to work.
No wonder she's upset. They all look alike.
I suppose they do.
Let me try something. Ugh, I can't see them in the past at all.
Allow me.
Check out the cool sticker we found. It's a skull.
You took that from June's. Do you know what you've done?
It's only a sticker.
You can't just take things from stores. Especially not the apothecary. Some of her ingredients could be dangerous.
Sorry, Cris.
This is as much proof as we are likely to get.
Miss June, we found your label. It goes on the bottle with the red lid.
Where did you find it?
Some kids took it. They just thought it was a cool skull sticker. I don't think they meant any harm.
Of course they didn't. What's done is done. I'll talk to their parents about this later. Thank you, Cris Bell. I really appreciate all you've done.
This might be a good time to ask her about the tonic.
Cris Bell, was there something you needed?
Yes. Do you know how to make green leaf tonic?
Of course.
Unfortunately, I don't have any glow fruit in stock. It's very rare and it doesn't keep. Not many uses for it, but it's essential for green leaf tonic.
Is there any glow fruit near Nareem? Maybe I can find some.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, but ask Magda by the cathedral. She knows the plants in the area.
Good morning, Mrs. Magda. Do you know if there's any glow fruit growing nearby? Miss June thought you might.
They used to grow by the lake, but I haven't seen one in ages.
The seed you planted for Wilhelm. It was glow fruit.
I'm sorry, dear. If you find one, let me know. They're beautiful, glowing purple and orange. And they only bloom every 10 years or so. Really lovely.
Thank you, Mrs. Magda. That's just what I need. There's the tree I planted, but the fruit is going to take forever to grow.
Then perhaps we should skip ahead. Or rather, I will. Here it is. Now to bring it back to Cris Belle.
You did it! It's not much, though.
It will have to do. Let us go see the apothecary.
I have glow fruit. Will one be enough?
That will do. Give me just a minute. Here you go. There's enough only for one dose, but it's free of charge.
Thank you. Well, I finally have the green leaf tonic.
I thought you would be happier. What is it, Cris Belle?
There's only enough to fix one house. What can I do?
Ah, yes. Even with the crystals, there's only so much you can do to help. It appears you must make a decision.
How, Matthias? No matter what I choose, one of the houses will be ruined.
You are a time mage, Cris Belle. Decisions such as this, they will not be uncommon.
I have one tonic and 2 houses to save. How do I know what the right choice is?
Hello, Cris Belle.
There's something I need to tell you. I heard Carpenter talking about your house. Something about ash blight. Said I should give you this.
Ash blight? That's awful. My grandfather told me stories about it. It spread after the fires down in the farmland years ago. Thanks so much, Cris Belle. I don't know what we'd do if we had lost the house.
Of course, Mrs. Miller. I'm glad I was able to help.
Cris Belle, look! Do you see how your actions have affected the future?
I suppose. But what'll happen to the apothecary? What if the town needs medicine?
One problem at a time, little one. Remember, most of the town remains unchanged.
And we're no closer to finding out what happens to the orphanage.
We have more immediate issues to deal with. Look!
Smoke! The farms are on fire! That's what brought ash blight to Nareem the last time! We've got to go!
Cris Belle, wait!
It can't be too late! It can't be!
Cris Belle, get out of here! It's goblins! They've torched the fields!
Run, girl. There's nothing you can do here.
I can help! Just let me!
Don't be foolish. Let the soldiers do their work.
He is right, Cris Belle. The crystals won't be enough. Quickly, we must see Wilhelm again.
Back again? What is it now, Time Mage?
Goblins are attacking the farms. We've got to do something. Matthias said you could help.
Did he? He's right, I suppose. With your talent and my training, perhaps in a few years...
Years? The goblins are attacking now!
Patience! You're a Time Mage. Try to act like one.
We are out of options. There is no other choice. Give her the sword, Wilhelm.
Ridiculous! The sword is much too powerful for a novice. The strain would be too much.
It is the only way. We have no time to spare.
Fine. If the girl is everything you believe, she may well survive.
It doesn't matter. I'll do it.
Very well. This should be interesting. You've done it! More and more interesting.
The sword. So much power. I can feel it moving through me.
And just in time. Quickly, Crisbell, the goblins!
But Mother Superior, my friends, I have to protect them.
Go! I'll look after them. Meet us at the cathedral. We'll be safe here. Now go!
Thank you, Wilhelm. They're trying to reach the
There. That's two less of them. Been chasing those things since I left St. Clarity.
We've got to stop them before they reach town.
And exactly how...
Hold your ground!
What's this? I feel stronger. Big mistake!
Don't let your guard down. I don't trust this.
Are you kidding? Time to have fun. Oh, kill them! Stupid little...
We're leaving.
No, why? I wanna...
Enough. The Empress will want to hear of this. Go.
Ugh, fine.
Crisbell? Is that you? You did it! We can't thank you enough.
Anton, now do you see? Look what you've done.
What I've done? You think I brought these monsters to Nareem?
I know this was your way of getting the farm. You wanted this land for your industrialization project. This was all you.
Everything I do is for the future of Nareem. For your daughter's future. I would never put anyone at risk.
Mayor Anton, if I may divert our focus, this was clearly set up by an unknown party. And on that topic, tell me, Crisbell, where did you get that strange sword?
Miss Lana, this was a gift from Mr. Wilhelm and Matthias.
Oh? And who are these strangers you seem to know so well? What do they want with Nareem? Is it possible? Did they set this up? And are you part of their scheme?
Miss Lana, no! We were just trying to help.
Enough! Guards, seize her and the shielded fellow. We'll lock them up until we can extract a confession.
We have to go. Now!
To the cathedral. Wilhelm said he'd meet us there.
You really were able to wield that sword. Well done! And, as promised, your friends are here. In fact, your Mother Superior...
Cris Bell! Is that you? Oh, thank the lady.
Mother Superior, I'm so sorry.
Shh, dear. Your interesting new friend here has told us a great deal already. I won't claim to understand all of this, but you're safe. That's all that matters.
Safe? Maybe for now. She won't stop with Marine. The Empress will keep building up her armies. That monster won't let anything stop her.
The Empress?
The Empress of Time. A formidable foe, and far beyond our current capabilities. And those idiots in town are too busy pointing fingers to see who saved their worthless skins.
Run from her if you want. I'll go myself if I...
Enough! Don't be stupid, boy. You'll need all the help you can get. Which means, I suppose, that I'll be going as well.
Going? I can't leave. The orphanage. My family.
No harm will come to your sisters, dear. Not while I live. Do you see the three faces of the lady, portrayed in the cathedral's stained glass? Those images foretell a prophecy, a legend which has been safeguarded through the ages. The lady spoke of a girl that would open time itself. A girl that would be able to see into our past, as well as the future. I believe that girl is you, my sweet Cris Bell.
But I'm no one special.
You are special, my dear. More than you... I know you've always wanted to find your mother, to learn more about your history. Your grandmother often spoke of Crystallis. Perhaps the answer lies there.
Matthias? Where did he go?
He's slippery, that one. Even for a frog. He'll turn up soon. Count on it. The soldiers will be here soon. Quickly, girl!
Fine. I'll go. But I'll return. I promise.
You'd better. Those roses still need pruning. Don't think I've forgotten. Now get moving. Merciful Lady, watch over my Cris Bell. Guide her, shield her, comfort her, for she has a long road ahead. And when she is finished, O great lady, take her gently in your arms and bear her home. Be safe, dear girl.
There's another cathedral in St. Clarity. Perhaps we should try going there next. Just like this one, it's watched over by one of the Mothers Superior. It has another of those stained glass murals as well. Perhaps there's some connection with your powers.
St. Clarity, huh? I guess I knew this day was coming.
The path to get there is through the forest east of my house. Let's get moving.
We have to run away for now. The path east of Wilhelm's house is our escape route. It would appear we got rid of our pursuers. Perhaps we can set up camp here tonight and recover our strength. Marvelous teamwork, everyone!
We didn't need to run. I could have defeated them all if the rest of you hadn't stopped me. I mean, what's wrong with Cris Belle?
I'm tired and I feel strange. I don't know anything about my family, or my history, or my power, or any of it. And now I've left all my friends and...
Christopher, wasn't it? Her whole life was just turned upside down. So maybe we should just let her be. Cris Belle, I know you want to help everyone back home. But to do that, you and I are going to have to develop your powers.
How's a kid like you gonna teach her anything?
Wilhelm had the courage to help us escape. We owe him our thanks. You will find it to be a great mistake to judge a mage by his appearance. But for right now, we need to rest. We will have plenty of new problems to face in the morning.
Yes.
Why did you leave St. Clarity?
I wanted to avenge my brother, Aiden. He died in the fight against the Empress. I promised myself that, just like him, I wouldn't let anyone else die. I had been searching around, looking for clues. One of them led me to Narim. Some goblins had been sighted near here, and I knew from experience they were part of the Empress's army. I decided to take care of them myself. Aiden was my hero, but he got caught up in this stupid conflict. Sometimes I wonder if, by fighting back, I'm just prolonging the war and helping to create more tragedies like him.
I'm sorry to hear that. He sounds like he was a brave man.
Cris Belle, there's something important I need to teach you about.
What is it, Professor?
Professor? Don't call me that.
How about teacher? Master?
Master? No! Just call me Wilhelm.
I can't do that. It feels too weird calling my magic teacher by his first name. It seems somehow disrespectful.
Well, if you must call me something, call me Maestro, I suppose. I am something of a virtuoso when it comes to time magic.
Maestro?
If you must. Well, anyway, I want you to have these.
Seeds? Are these like the seeds we planted before?
They're much more important. Time mages can use them to revert to an earlier state when things go wrong. It's a little hard to explain, but you'll understand it when you see it.
Okay, I'll take your word for it, Maestro.
Right. You'll be glad you did. Trust me. You can try it out on that patch of dirt over there. Wait, I almost forgot.
Marbles?
You'll need to purchase supplies. I believe we can trust you with our funds. And last, but not least, I trust you'll be careful on this journey. But if things go awry, don't hesitate to use one of these.
You should follow Wilhelm's advice and plant that seed.
Yes.
Aren't you nervous?
Why should I be? Did you see how we combined our magic when we rusted that giant shield? Maybe this is destiny. Now I'm actually really glad I spent all that time learning magic with my mom. Did you have a relative who taught you?
No, I was actually in an orphanage until... well, everything happened so fast.
Ready to sleep now, Cris Belle?
I guess so.
Crisbell, are you all right? I heard you cry out in the night.
Was it just a dream?
They appear to have us surrounded.
I thought we left them all behind.
We don't have time to deal with this right now.
We can't get around them.
Then I guess it's time to show them what we can do. Then I guess it's...
That was impressive, Maestro.
I was expecting a time mage could slow time or turn them all to dust or something.
Space mages like you always overdo everything. We time mages prefer solutions that are a little more elegant. No two time mages are the same. I rediscovered an ancient way of using time magic to affect the growth rates of plants. It has proven to be a potent weapon in combat.
I do not recall the forest creatures being quite so aggressive, or seeing quite so many different species in this part of the world.
Yeah, something's changed around here.
Could something be happening to make them more aggressive?
There's no
What
way
if
for...
Crisbell!
Stay down, Will.
This battle is over!
What did you do?
She broke the crystals.
How is that possible?
It's not.
I don't know what happened. What did I do?
You had no choice in the matter, Crisbell. You were only trying to protect us.
No, I mean, the power. My power. It's gone.
You might have overused it. I read something about that in an ancient text once.
Are you all right, Christopher?
Now look who's acting strange.
Leave me alone. I've just been missing my mother's food, that's all.
We are not here to sample the cuisine. We should go to the cathedral to see if we can get Crisbell's powers back.
Christopher, you're a local, right? Show us the way to the cathedral. Lead the way. We'll follow the sound of your stomach rumbling.
In a bit. I need to take care of something first.
This is so much fun!
Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, but it's the only fun thing in town.
Hey, wait a second! Somebody... Oh no!
I suppose that somebody is going to be us.
But I don't have my time powers. I don't think I can help.
Powers or not, you can still guide the future.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks for the help, miss. You too, mister.
I'm sorry we didn't get to you earlier. I was powerless.
Enough! Do you hear yourself right now, Crisbell?
But, Maestro, if I had my powers...
Even with your powers, you can't expect to make everyone happy. What's important is that we choose to do the right thing for those that need our help.
I guess you're right.
You did the right thing, Crisbell. You changed the future for the better.
Mister! Miss! Mario! Are you okay? Thank you for...
We're glad to be able to help.
I don't feel so good.
You're back again? Who are you?
My name's Crisbell.
And I'm the Queen of Crystalis. What do you want?
We have to enter the upper city.
Walled City? That's a no-no. Go away and bother someone else.
But why?
Sorry, no one's allowed up. Orders of General Enzo.
What do we do now?
Our only option is to look for Christopher.
Why aren't you with Mom?
Christopher!
What do you guys want?
Well, we were hoping for some help. Although I guess we've managed to get by so far.
Wait, wasn't this place flooded before? What's going on?
A boy, Mario, got swept away by the water. We had to fight a monster to save him.
I'm sorry.
Christopher? What happened? Who are these people?
Nothing, Dad. These are my friends, Crisbell and Wilhelm. They're from Narim.
It's a pleasure, kids. The name's Armando. Are you refugees from Narim? I've heard...
No, sir. We're only travelers looking for the cathedral here in the city.
Sorry. I just got so wrapped up in this. The cathedral is inside the walled city. The area of town up those steps to the north. But they don't let just anyone up there. You need a special crest to enter the city. Lucky for us, I happen to have one. Let's go.
Are you going to speak to your mother?
This isn't about Mom, or you. Crisbell has important business here. I'm going to help her.
Of course. Well, if you do see your mother, tell her... Oh, never mind.
Yes, need anything?
Yes, we're going to the walled city. I'm Christopher. So
The city is beautiful. It must have been wonderful to grow up here, Christopher.
it was. My brother and I got up to all kinds of trouble.
Someone should inform these people that there's a war going on.
They know. St. Clarity has sent plenty of soldiers to fight, including my brother. He died protecting Crystalis, you know.
Yes, I know. There were a great many sacrifices that day. Thanks to those brave souls, the city still stands.
Hey, wait a second. Is that Christopher?
Audrey! Are you taking apart grandfather clocks? Everyone, this is Audrey, an incredible inventor and a good friend.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Audrey. I'm Crisbell.
Chris and Chris, huh? Well, I don't actually work on clocks, although it's a perfectly respectable profession. I build mechanical creatures that are powered by the rubies. A lot of them are based on things I learned by studying the nearby ruins.
A magical automaton. It sounds like something out of an ancient legend.
The energy in rubies is certainly plentiful enough. I suppose it was only a matter of time until someone figured out how to advance the science.
Well, I was advancing until Enzo slashed my budget.
Don't tell me that prick has worked his way into the ruby business.
Oh well, I don't even want to tell you the rest. He's up at the courthouse doing all kinds of business.
He sounds unpleasant, but he is an important person here. Perhaps we should speak with him anyways. Before that, don't forget, we still need to find the...
Preparing them with the water blast.
Matthias, there's something wrong. I don't feel anything special here.
Agreed. If anything, this place feels somewhat dangerous.
That is indeed strange. And who is that fellow? Was there not supposed to be a Mother Superior here?
Right, but I don't see her.
Was there perhaps a different cathedral here once?
This is the same cathedral I grew up with, except they changed the stained glass.
Why change yourselves when you can just change the fate that condemns you?
What?
Never mind. Perhaps the fact that the mural is missing has something to do with Crisbell not feeling a connection.
So what are we going to do now?
We need to figure out what happened here. Someone must know something. Let's try speaking with the priest.
I am Father Miguel, the lady's humble disciple. I see that you are not members of my congregation. How can I help you?
I know this might seem like a strange question, but have there been any renovations to this cathedral in recent years?
We do have small renovations from time to time, but nothing major has changed in years.
I see. Why do those murals show a crowning? I recognize the lady, but who is the other person? The man receiving the crown.
I wonder how much he looks like the guy who paid for this installation.
I know all about the regular doctrine. But here in St. Clarity, we believe that the people who take care of us are the lady's hands in this world.
Is that why you changed out the stained glass?
Oh, that was years ago. I doubt many people even remember the old one.
Do you happen to know what happened to the old glass mural they removed?
I wouldn't know. But perhaps General Enzo, the leader of the city, might remember. He was the one who ordered it. If my mind doesn't fail me, he should be in the courthouse of the city. As always, he's looking for the progress of our dear St. Clarity.
All right. Thank you for your help, Father.
Of course, my child. May the lady watch over you in your search.
It seems that Enzo fellow might know something about the cathedral. Or at least he does.
Back off! I'm just trying to make a living here! Is the General against that, too?
docks are over there.
I do not think Enzo would be over here.
Can I help you?
No, you can't.
Well, I can't let just anyone in, you see.
You must be new. I'm Christopher. I'm guessing my mother left instructions to let me pass if I ever showed up again.
Ah, indeed she did. She's talking with the general just now, but I'm sure she will be free soon. I will tell her that you are here.
And so, we aim to move from a 4 times increase in output this season to as much as 5 or 6 times a normal yield before the winter. But if I were you, I would place an order now. Supplies of rubies might be going up, but not as fast as the demand for them is.
What the people demand is justice!
Oh no, Dad, not again.
What is going on?
My dad, he does this sort of thing, stirring up trouble, constantly campaigning against inequality in the city.
You sit up here living in luxury, while those who mine the rubies live in squalor!
How did he get here? Someone, escort this instigator out, please.
Yeah! And not only that, you've been monopolizing our resources!
Ugh, now the inventor girl is here too? This has gone too far, Armando. You've crossed the line. Guards, take these rabble-rousers out.
Wait, you seem familiar. Aren't you?
Do less talking and more listening, Risa. This is how a leader leads. Look how he's convinced the whole room to buy from him.
Who might you be?
Sophia's son, if you really need to know.
I suppose I can see the resemblance. You don't really take after the general, though.
Of course I don't look like the general. Why would I? Oh no. Not him. Mom.
I hate to be kept waiting like this, but the demand for red crystals is so high these days. Where do you come in from?
We just arrived from Marine.
Ah, well, you might be out of luck then. You can't get a meeting with him unless he thinks you come from a rich province.
Get your hands off me!
You heard General Enzo. You have to leave immediately.
Hey! Take your hands off of Armando!
Where do you think you're going, huh? No one is allowed near General Enzo.
Christopher, you're home! I was afraid you'd never come back. Guards, stand down.
Oh, terribly sorry, ma'am. Please go ahead, Mr. Christopher, sir.
What finally brings you back home, dear?
It wasn't really a planned thing.
Won't you introduce us to your friends?
It's complicated. They're, time mages.
Excuse me, miss, but you have a beautiful home. It reminds me of my own village. Only grander.
Thank you. We've been very fortunate. Now that we've modernized the production of rubies, all of St. Clarity has been thriving.
Well, Floodside doesn't really seem like it's thriving.
It will just take time. Eventually the prosperity will reach everyone.
I would think so-called time mages would be able to see that future for themselves.
What are you doing with this guy? All the people you could pick.
You might be Sophia's son, but I'll thank you to treat me with respect.
Yeah, okay. Look, we just want to know what happened to the stained glass mural that got removed from the cathedral. The priest said you were the one who ordered it. Just tell us where it is, and I promise you can go crawl back under your dung heap.
I see you inherited your father's low-class irreverence. Unlike him, most hardworking citizens look up to me.
They pretty much have to, since you live up here on a walled-in hill.
Christopher, please, enough of this. I know the mural you're talking about. It was dumped in the waters by the docks you're talking about.
Crisbel, what do you want to do?
Nothing for now. What do you think that is out there?
It's an ancient titan. one of the witnesses. Scholars say they're meant to remind us that the lady is always watching.
It looks like one of my grumpy aunts.
Look, something's happening to it.
Did you all just see that? The giant statue moved!
I feel something inside that staff.
It appears we have been invited to enter. What do you think could be inside?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, who is it this time? It's been ages since I've had a visitor.
And the last ones were a little more than thieves.
Who?
Ah, hello, darling. You must be a... Oh, how interesting.
You didn't answer my question.
Oh, sorry. I was admiring... Well, never mind.
Well, hello. I am Paulina, witness of the ages. Oh, it feels good to be able to move again. My first love is fashion, but I'm always interested in talking to a time mage. Especially one who recently lost her powers.
Would you care to explain how you knew that?
I see your shorts match your fuse. Just because I look this good doesn't mean I can't also be good at what I do.
I don't suppose you could help us figure out what to do about Crispel's powers, could you?
Oh, yes. Well, I won't be doing much of anything. It will be on you to remedy that situation. Just step over to the altar.
I feel something, but I don't know if...
You! What are you doing here? Just when Crispel doesn't have her Ouch!
Christopher!
How could you be so careless?
Did you hear this, Claude? I think he really believes you'll beat us twice.
Too bad we can only kill him once. Maybe her grace will let us rewind him a few times.
Everyone listen! We need to focus on inflicting as much indirect damage as we can.
Oh, that's very cute.
Now, Crispel, use the crystals.
God damn it! Not this again! This is so unfair! Ugh. Quickly, back to the Empress.
Impressive.
Synchros are powerful abilities that can turn the tide of battle around. Always keep an eye on it and your friends, since you'll also be able to use this power on their turns. Don't forget to plan ahead. Remember?
The crystals! I have their power again! But that connection... What was... I don't really know how it happened.
Now we know that you're the real thing, darling. You just proved you have the power to link with those close to you.
This seems like an incredible power, but be careful and take it slowly.
I can feel it. I can feel your presence. All of you.
I can feel it too. Does this mean we're combining our powers?
Syncing would be more precise. We are using our powers in a more unified way. This seems to connect all of us, but only through Crispel. A great discovery indeed. It could have happened in a less dangerous way, though.
Don't be so melodramatic. This is a holy place. You were never in any real danger.
So what do we do now?
Come on.
Crisbell.
Mom? What are you doing out here?
I have a favor to ask.
Aren't you in a relationship with the most powerful man in the city? Why not ask him?
It's not that simple. When Enzo came to power, he did a lot for the economy of the city. He found investors who helped us modernize the production of the rubies.
What are these rubies?
They're what you get when you fuse together a lot of red crystal dust. The dust exists as a trace mineral in many things, and it has magical properties. It has many uses in magic devices, and can even be used to create armor and weapons. That's why rubies are so valuable.
We've been exporting more of them than ever before. But there are things about the operation that Enzo has been hiding, even from me. One of the teams of workers that went up Mount Thysia never came back. The official story is that they were delayed by a rock slide, but I know it's not true. And now the people in Floodside are starting to notice. I'd like for you to investigate.
I'm home for one day and you're already sending me away again?
No, I saw that fight you just had, and you and your friends are the only ones I know who don't work for Enzo. And you, Crisbell, really are a time mage.
What is it, Crisbell?
Sophia, where are you off to? Do you mind if I tag along?
Oh, Enzo. I'm so sorry, but we're running down to Floodside. I'm going to meet with that new workers' committee. They elected a representative.
Oh, really? Why would you give them legitimacy by doing that? They only have power if we pay attention to them.
Enzo, I just don't think it's that simple. You just don't understand.
Oh, hi. Nice to see you again.
Looks like your shop is doing pretty well.
I'm getting by. But progress has been hard since Enzo started monopolizing all the red crystal.
You're brilliant. I'm sure you can find a solution.
No. I agree with you. In fact, I think I have a solution.
Go on.
We actually have a lot of old machines, bones, and other broken objects with red crystal in them already here in the city. If I had the right tech...
If you don't have the equipment, who does?
Well, back before we completely automated the refining process, we had hand-based tools. But I can't find one anywhere to copy its design.
Where do we fit into this plan of yours?
If you know someone who used to work in the extraction process 20 years ago, they might have an old...
It's time for the hands that built this town to take a share of its riches. No more low pay for dangerous work. No more breaking our backs without a chance to even see a doctor. No more wearing rags and living in hovels. They say they need more red crystal for the war. But what does it matter to us who rule Stalis if we just suffer and die like animals here?
Your father has a rather deft way with words.
I don't know that words matter if you don't have the power to back them up.
But he's right. What did you say? Mr. Armando is right. I've seen the future, and I know that this whole district will be permanently flooded, and everyone will be gone.
Wait, is she for real?
You're one of those time mages who came with my son, aren't you? Can you really see our future?
It is true. I can see that this whole district will be flooded permanently. But I also learned that nothing is inevitable. I'm sure you can stop it.
Well, whatever you claim to see in the future, I can see the present. And I know that they will try to crush us. But we will not let them. No more mysterious disappearances on the mountain. Let them try to replace us with automatons. They will fail! The wealth of St. Clarity will belong to those who work for it!
You give a rousing speech, sir.
I speak the truth. That's all any of us can do.
Hey, Dad.
Oh, Christopher. I'm glad to see you're still around.
You used to work on the mountain, back when they still used hand tools?
Huh. Straight down the biz, I see.
You were like, what, a supervisor, right?
Yes, I was one of the few who knew how to read.
So, do you have any old documents from then? Old repair guides and stuff?
What are you up to, exactly?
We're trying to help. Really.
All right, then. They're in the boxes beside the house. But you should know, a lot of them got damaged a few years back. I should have gotten rid of them a long time ago.
Documents you were looking for?
Wow. They look like the drafting ink is still fresh. Was Armando keeping these in a sealed glass case?
Nah, but we have some tricks.
Wow. These almost make me feel nostalgic. That smell. It's like they were printed yesterday. Oh, I didn't think about this part.
Let me guess. There's another request somewhere in that statement?
Ah, well, guilty as charged. If I'm going to rebuild this, I'm going to need a power cell. Well, this is gonna be difficult. I need a power cell now. Maybe you could find one in an old robot somewhere?
I doubt we'll be able to find something like that, but we'll do our best. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Whew, all things considered, I think I'm well enough.
Those wolves were unusually aggressive.
I just wanted to gather some flowers. All of them had died during the fighting. Didn't have no place for them. So they built a memorial in the forest by Noreen. Anyways, my sister's in there. Didn't have nothing to do with the fighting, but it's still, like I said, I just wanted to get some flowers for her. All kind of flowers used to grow on the mountain, but now it seems there ain't any.
I'm so sorry for your loss. Is there anything we can do?
Well, you could help me gather flowers for the memorial. 5 or so different kinds should be good. Used to be. Folks would plant brightly colored flowers everywhere around town. Might be some older folks in town still have them. You could ask around.
That's a ghastly color, is it not?
It's just the color the water takes when we harvest the red crystal. Red crystal is found in the soil here in small amounts. Plants absorb it, and the animals eat the plants. The animals end up with lots of the crystal in their fat and bones. Back in the day, the people would pan for crystal dust in the stream. Some would also hunt old or sickly animals for it.
That's horrible!
As brutal as it sounds, hunting the oldest and weakest creatures keeps the rest of the herd healthy.
I suspect the practice has become something else entirely now. They must be processing a lot more animals to keep up with the volume. Still, we should continue to move forward.
Halt!
Did that machine just talk?
You are disrupting the extraction process.
What are you?
I am a processing engine for red crystal dust.
All these animals. Did you kill them? Why?
My instructions require the processing of animal tissue to extract red crystal dust. Your presence is decreasing the efficiency of my operation. You must leave immediately.
How many does it need to kill exactly?
If you continue to decrease the efficiency of my operation, you will be designated a security threat.
What happens then exactly?
Efficiency has passed below the security threshold. Entering stealth mode.
It disappeared.
It must still be somewhere close by.
Stealth protocols unsuccessful. I am required to warn you before using force.
Using force? Wait, did you kill the missing workers?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Skip the countdown. I'm gonna take you apart piece by piece.
I feel almost sorry for it.
For that monster?
It certainly didn't understand what it was doing. It was just acting out instructions given to it by someone. Speaking of which...
I am certainly glad it is gone.
Well, we figured out what happened to the workers. We have to return to St. Clarity and tell Sophia what we saw.
Preferably without Enzo noticing.
That machine didn't get there by accident. And someone had to tell it to attack humans.
It is a delicate situation indeed. But either way, we need to return to the walled city.
So much for the red crystal being safe. That robot was hunting the animals, making them more aggressive, and the red dust is making them stronger. If I didn't know better, I would think that the situation out here has gotten worse.
It is certainly a foreboding sight.
Relax, guys. If red crystal dust was toxic, everyone in St. Clarity would have been dead a long time ago. Here, let me see if I can pull out a power cell.
I hope the collectors are not in danger being so close to the dust. Are you sure it's safe?
Hey, it's technically the truth. Seems like creatures that absorb it are pretty dangerous, though. Now that they are no longer being hunted by the machine, they will stop attacking people. I hope everything gets back to normal around here soon.
Why does the dust change them so much?
There's a theory I read once. It said that all magic is actually caused by large deposits of magic crystals building up in the body. Humans tend to have a lot of magic because we're at the top of the food chain. So, all the red crystal in other animals and plants passes into us.
But where did the crystal come from? And why is it charged with magic?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but perhaps we should hurry back to Audrey.
You're right. Sorry. Poor machine. What are these?
They look like goggles.
Astounding. A brilliant deduction from the young warrior.
What are they doing here?
They look like Peter's goggles. What's going on?
Maybe we should speak to him personally. Let's head to his house and speak with him when we have an opportunity.
What are they doing to Peter's house? I hope it isn't plague. The last thing we need after all the recent troubles is another bad omen.
But Peter is nowhere to be seen.
Maybe one of the townsfolk could shed some light on it.
Maybe we should ask my friend Rebecca. She used to work in Mount Thisia and knew Peter well.
Mario's been
Oh, well, if it isn't...
It's good to be back, Isabel. How are you doing?
I'm taking it day by day. Not that it's getting any easier.
Well, you haven't lost anything in the style department.
We all need something to distract us from life's disappointments.
I was sorry to hear about your father.
What can you do? I've been planning to go to the forest to visit him soon. I wanted to plant this rose.
We've been collecting roses for the memorial. Do you want us to plant yours too?
This one is almost fully grown. If you could put it up there for him, I'd be forever grateful.
Hey, Christopher. How long has it been?
Hey, Richard. Hi, Mr. Samuel. I'm doing a little favor for a few people.
You're back and already hard at work? You sure take after your father.
We're trying to restore the memorial for the people who died in the uprising. It's not safe for ordinary people to go there alone.
That's not gonna bring anyone back. But it's a nice thought, if I'm being honest. I still haven't stopped having dreams where I see my mother again.
I won't pretend like I can cure you of your grief, but we won't be here for much longer. So maybe you can help us by donating some flowers?
Yeah, sure. My father grows a special kind. Why don't... Yeah, just go ahead and take one of those. I'm thankful. I want to be a good father for when I have kids. Just like him.
Hey, Christopher! Are you going to help us fight?
You bet. Becca, I wanted to ask you. You used to work on Mount Thisia, right? Any idea what these goggles are?
Hey, I recognize those. Those are Peter's goggles.
Have you seen him recently?
Now that you mention it, I haven't. He could be stuck somewhere in the sewers. The hardest burden to bear is a lack of justice.
Digger must have eaten something bad, though. I don't feel so good. I think Mario's...
Someday, those rich fools behind the walls will get what's coming to them.
You really went out of your way to get all these flowers? Imagine that. Well, let me see about doing my part.
Don't you think that the symbolism of flowers for the dead is a little inappropriate?
What do you mean?
Why pick something that withers so quickly? Isn't that a little, I don't know, extra morbid?
Flowers are an expression of beauty too, aren't they? Life is beautiful because it's fragile.
Don't bother with him. He either gets it or he doesn't.
All right, then. Let's see if this'll do. Have a look now.
Wow, it's beautiful. You are very skilled, mister.
Thanks, lady. Please make sure this reaches the memorial.
This must be the memorial.
How many people did they lose?
Too many.
Young mages, we have some uninvited guests.
Man, I am sick of this. What else can the world take from us?
Christopher, are you all right? You seemed pretty upset when the wolves showed up. Is there something bothering you?
Aiden is buried here too.
Your brother?
Yeah. It's silly, but I'm a little embarrassed to be here since I haven't avenged him yet.
Vengeance might seem tempting, but I'm sure what your brother would really want is to end the violence caused by the Empress.
He's right. If your brother was as great as you say he is, I'm sure he would feel that way. But for the sake of everyone who's buried here, at least we can provide these flowers.
Thanks, guys. Let's get back to Noah.
So you really saw it through, eh?
Yes, the flowers are there beside the memorial. I hope it gives them some peace.
I'm certain they'll just be happy to know that they are remembered. You know what? Take this. I don't need it anymore. For your trouble.
Nobody's allowed in now. Crest or no crest.
Out of my way.
Do not antagonize him. We do not need to draw attention right now.
Let's just come up with a different plan.
Think, Christopher. Is there another way inside?
The old sewer system connects up there. I know that. I'm not sure we could actually get to it, though, since the outlet is so high up the walls.
Take us there anyway. Maybe I can figure something out.
Of course, of course. It's due west of here. This is the place, but as you can see, it's not exactly easy to reach.
Don't worry. Matthias is a great jumper. He'll carry us up.
Yes, very funny. What are you really planning?
Just plant the seed in the soil in the past.
Consider it done. Cris Tales? Ready when you are, my... Now, allow me. If I put this here... All set. It should have changed in the present.
What brazen foolishness. Imagine, returning here thinking we wouldn't know you sabotaged our crystal processing. It's not enough that people within our own city tried to destroy the source of our prosperity. Now they're recruiting outsiders to help them. Treason after treason!
No! We found a horrifying machine that was massacring animals and people alike!
And what evidence of that do you have?
Mom, she's telling the truth. That thing was a monster.
Enzo, why don't you tell everyone how you've been stalking the forest with dangerous new animals to try and increase production? Or how the machine that's slaughtering the forest creatures was programmed to kill anyone who got in its way.
I think we've heard enough. Guards, take these outsiders into custody. Maybe they'll recant their stories after a stay in the dungeon.
I'm warning you.
I don't want to cause any collateral damage by getting into it with the guards here.
Me neither. People around us could get hurt. Let's go out the way we came in.
Guards, follow them!
everyone! Someone needs help!
Are you sure? Who could that be?
I'm not sure, but we need to go help them. Quick! Someone needs me. And this time I'll be there for them.
Ugh, who put this here?
We should look for a way to open this.
There must be a mechanism nearby. You go around pulling levers without asking first?
Well, we did it before and it worked. Besides, I just cleared the path for us to continue. It was a trap. It led us right into it. Stupid.
How could anyone have suspected something so vile?
Crisbell is right. That was almost too horrible to imagine.
I just can't believe... I'm so sorry.
Look at you. The people of St. Clarity need you right now. And you're crying.
But Maestro, he's only trying...
Don't you know anything? You talk a big game, but you've got a lot to learn about motivating your allies during a crisis.
Fine. I accept that. I'm supposed to be a warrior. And I need to act like one.
I'm glad you're coming to terms with it, but we might have a bigger problem here.
The water is rising at an alarming rate.
Hang on, I'm thinking.
Think harder.
Hang on, everybody. We're almost there.
Audrey?
Armando, give me a hand.
Hurry up!
Audrey? What are you doing here?
Christopher, I have a confession to make. I was the one who built the robot that you disabled.
That machine was awful. Why would you build something like that?
It wasn't the way I planned it. Enzo came to me, offering me the kind of opportunity that a creator like me only dreams of.
I hope you don't expect us to feel sorry for you. That thing killed some of our fellow workers.
No, of course not. Like all of my creations, it was built so that it couldn't possibly harm human beings. But then Enzo made me show him how it worked. And then after I installed it, they never let me near it again.
So Enzo changed its programming?
Yes. From the beginning, he insisted that it needed controls that someone like him could use.
What happened after we left?
Everyone is gathering at the cathedral. You'll find Enzo there.
Well, now we've got a witness.
Maybe when the people hear this, we'll finally be able to take action.
We'll see you guys at the cathedral. Let's head there right away.
Miss Audrey, we got you that power cell you were looking for.
Great! This will speed up my work by weeks, if not months. Now all I need is a few years to finish this investigation.
Years? That sounds like a long time.
Well, what did you expect? Science takes time. Come back in a few years. You'll find me in my store with the final results.
What are we going to do now?
I might be able to help, Crisbell. Let me look around Audrey's workshop in the future.
Now, how did you... And as a thank you, take this. Since I'm not going to be...
Hey, I'm sorry you had to see me like that. I'm just trying to make an honest living here, and they aren't making it easy. Wow, I don't know how to thank you enough. This is gonna change my life. I think I'm really gonna make it.
Hello, Crisbell.
Miss Amelia, what are you doing up here?
We decided to get further away from the sewers, to see if Mario might get better.
And they let you up here?
Sophia petitioned Enzo on our behalf, and he allowed us to come to the walled city.
Matthias, Mario seems to be missing in the future.
Perhaps we should investigate a little more deeply.
Mom, you need to get up and eat something. Mario wouldn't want you to treat yourself like this. I should have known he was sick. We could have given him more medicine. It would have made him throw up all that sewer water on the first day.
Crisbell, Mario appears to have swallowed some contaminated water.
We need to get something to cleanse him right away.
Here, Mario. Take this. It will make you feel better.
Goddess. Look how much better he seems. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna grow up and be a plumber so I can clean up those sewers. Then no other kids will get sick like me. Plus, I'll fix them so they don't flood all over us. Ay, mijo, you are so hard-headed. Maybe this will convince you to actually do something with your life.
Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. With an attitude like that, you might even become a great leader someday.
Welcome, my dears. Did you go shopping by any chance?
Not exactly, Miss Paulina, but we did find something unusual.
Oh my, you found my lost eye! Those hideous sisters had stolen it.
Why would they do that?
Oh, maybe because I saw this. Why don't you go outside and take a peek?
Is that Peter?
You're late.
You're not the one calling the shots.
Whatever you say. I checked the last shipment. Enzo's skimming almost all of it for himself.
Of Her Grace's portion?
Of everything. Almost everything is going into his personal accounts. He's hiding most of the sales, even from his own people.
Understood. We'll deliver your message to Her Grace. Wait until later today, and then use the device we gave you. Understood.
Stand in the middle of your room and make sure it's wound all the way up. After you activate it, it takes an hour or so for the spell to take effect.
Where am I headed after my extraction?
We'll let you know when the time comes. Now go, before anyone knows you were here.
The idiot thinks he's being extracted. Oh well, it wasn't anything special. The effects from the device will expire after a few days. Convenient how it deletes itself, too.
Yes. Remember to thank the Empress for giving us access to these.
He was a spy, and the Empress disposed of him after she got what she needed. How horrible.
Now we know a little more of the story. It's time to go confront Enzo. Wait, Cris, are you
I'm ready.
People of St. Clarity, as I'm sure many of you have heard, we suspect these terrorists were involved in the mountain workers' deaths. Fear not. We have learned their whereabouts, and they will be dealt with.
And who's going to protect these people from you?
You? Who let you in?
Enzo is the one behind the missing workers. His machine killed them because he programmed it to do so.
That's a wild fantasy.
Enzo, is what they said true? Did you sacrifice those men?
It's true. I'm sorry to say I enabled it.
Maybe we have gone astray.
Sophia, don't.
If you want to serve St. Clarity, you have to serve everyone.
Oh? Let us ask everyone then. Should these saboteurs face justice? How should we make them pay for ruining our livelihood? Well? This is preposterous! Ugh, I'll deal with this myself. You would really tear down everything we're building here? For what?
We don't want a world where you turn our tools against the people they're supposed to help.
Lunacy! You've completely detached yourself from reality! With an uncertain future, based on an unknowable past, the present is all we have.
It's over, Enzo.
Ooh, what have we here? I hope you're not all here on my account. Really, it's simply too much.
Your Grace, what are you...
Enzo. Dear, sweet, stupid Enzo. I always knew you'd fail, but I didn't imagine you'd do it so spectacularly. Do remember what I said. Share the profits. It was that simple. You had your chance, but you just couldn't do it. You got emotional and greedy, my little fool.
But, Your Grace, I was going... On my honor, I swear it. You must believe me. I was going to...
No, you weren't. Let's not make this more difficult than it is. It's time. Say goodbye to your wealth, to your one-sided love. Well, to everything, really.
You're her!
The Time Empress. In the flesh. And you look so familiar.
How could you? You're a monster!
Tisk tisk. Name-calling from such a beautiful little girl. Shameful. But I sense powerful magic in you. Who might you be, little one? Who might you be?
Crisbel, stay away from her!
I am Crisbel of Nareen, and I will not let you hurt anyone else!
Let me? Let me? You are a gem. Such audacity. I think I like you already. And from Nareen, you say? Well, my curiosity is piqued. I can't wait to find out more. But later, I'm afraid. This war keeps me so busy. It's like my work is never done. I'll be seeing you.
It's over. Thank the lady.
Oh, Enzo. How could you? And what do we do now? Now that Enzo's gone, who will lead us?
An interesting question.
Crisbel, you're a time mage. You see things others cannot. Will you use your powers to guide us?
Fascinating. Who will you choose, Crisbel?
Me? Choose? But I...
Shh. You can do this.
No one person should lead St. Clarity. A council should be formed to ensure everyone has a voice.
Are you saying we should work together? Share the responsibility?
That's not a bad idea.
It will take time to build a system that works for everyone. It will be worth it, though. Believe me. Work together, and there will be prosperity and harmony in your future. I can see it.
Very well. I see no reason to wait any longer. We will need our best people to guide St. Clarity. I nominate Armando.
I can't do this alone. We need more wisdom than mine on the council. I nominate Sophia.
Now that is something I can vouch for. I'll make sure to build robots that help the people in St. Clarity.
Seems like they are off to a wonderful start.
Thank you, Crisbel. St. Clarity will not soon forget what you've done here.
Mom? Dad? I've gotta go. Please?
Christopher, isn't there another way? Why can't you just stay here with us?
He's a man capable of making his own decisions. I think he showed us that. But even a grown man has to be careful so he doesn't break his mother's heart.
I'm coming back. There's just a lot of stuff we have to do first.
At least take these things with you.
You've grown quite a lot, Christopher. Aiden would be proud.
Thanks, Dad. It means a lot to me.
Before you go, I'm sure there are lots of people in town who want to give you their thanks. Our town owes you a great debt, Cris Bell.
Thanks for your kind words, Mr. Armando.
Now that you've seen what she's capable of, are you still ready to fight against the Empress?
I hope I'm strong enough.
You will be, especially if I continue to help develop your powers. Which brings us to an important point. Where do we go next?
No plan then. You find that crazy witch and stop her as soon as possible.
An excellent rallying cry.
While I appreciate the enthusiasm, I think you're forgetting what we all just saw her do. We need to keep strengthening Cris Bell's powers. I'm fairly certain the closest cathedral should be up north, in Neva Talira, across the sea. Do either of you know where we might be able to employ a ship to get us to our new destination?
The St. Clarity fleet will all be out fishing this time of year. And they're not really long-range boats at the best of times. But you never know when a ship might be bringing in its catch.
Well then, shall we go to the docks?
Oh my goodness gracious, I've got visitors again. This is shaping up to be a busy century for me.
Miss Paulina, can you see if there are any ships that are coming into port from the sea?
I do have a good view from up here, but I don't see anyone coming in just now.
We need a way to get to Neva Talira. Is there anything you could do to help us, Paulina?
Oh my, what a journey. I have had so little excitement lately. Maybe this is finally a chance for me to make a getaway.
Get away? From what? How?
Sweetie, I don't think you understand me in the slightest. I may not have moved in a while, but I'm free to go wherever I please. I'll take you to Talira, and in style, no less.
How fortunate! When do we set out?
Just approach the altar when you're ready to leave, my little dumpling.
Whoa! What just happened?
Seems like our friend Paulina is...
Is that possible?
Don't you worry, my tiny friends. We'll be there in no time. Just for...
Maybe we can use this opportunity to check in on everyone.
What is it, Cris Bell?
How long did you know Enzo?
A long time ago. I was part of a group of young soldiers he was training. I wanted to follow in Aiden's footsteps. I'm pretty sure he didn't remember me from that time. Dad didn't like him. But everyone said he was a really good soldier. I guess... I always thought he was kind of a jerk, but... that doesn't mean he...
I'm sorry, Christopher.
Looks like it will take a while to reach the shore. Do you want to rest for a while, Cris Bell?
Actually, I want to ask you something. Have you been to Neva Talira?
Oh no, I have never been there. I imagine Talira is not the best place for someone like me.
Oh? Why?
I am an amphibian, you see. I hear that the city is exceedingly cold. Plus, I hear it's full of birds.
That makes sense. Are you gonna be okay? Should we be worried?
I trust my companions will keep me from any harm. I am sure it will be okay. Looks like it will take a while to reach the shore.
Yes, I'd like that.
What do you mean we all end up the same way? You thought you had a better plan, but look where it got you.
Mother!
What did you just say?
I've been having these strange dreams. I think it's a memory of my mother from long ago. visiting my grandmother's grave. For the longest time, I couldn't make out her face, but I think I saw it in my dream just now. And she looked just like the Empress.
Stop right there, Cris Bell. That's ridiculous.
How can you even suggest such a thing?
I mean, I never knew my parents. All my memories come from the orphanage in Arim.
It's just a stupid dream. Don't worry about it. Besides, it doesn't matter where you came from. It's what you do with your life that matters.
Christopher.
That was surprisingly deep. For you.
I know things. I can be wise. You know, sometimes. Totally wise and stuff.
And he's done. That said, he does have a point, Cris Bell. Regardless, and we will find the truth about your mother. I promise.
Listen to the tiny, unfortunately dressed kid. He's right.
I guess all of you are right. Thank you.
There's still a while until we reach the shore. Get some rest.
By the lady, what's happening?
We're here, darlings. Oh, smell that brisk air.
Is this Tulira?
Not quite, Sugar Plum. You'll need to travel north a ways to reach the city. I'm not quite the right size for that kind of thing, but do bring me back something trendy from the clothing stores.
I don't think they'll have anything your size, but thanks for the help, Miss Paulina.
Before heading for the cathedral, let's take a small detour. My house is on the outskirts of the city. Let's go for a visit.
I can't wait to see what that shrimp's house looks like.
Christopher! Of course we can, Maestro. Lead the way.
By the lady, what's happening?
We're here, darlings. Oh, smell that brisk air.
Is this Tulira?
Not quite, Sugar Plum. You'll need to travel north a ways to reach the city. I'm not quite the right size for that kind of thing, but do bring me back something trendy from the clothing stores.
I don't think they'll have anything your size, but thanks for the help, Miss Paulina.
Before heading for the cathedral, let's take a small detour. My house is on the outskirts of the city. Let's go for a visit.
I can't wait to see what that shrimp's house looks like.
Christopher! Of course we can, Maestro. Lead the way.
What was that?
It seemed like a person.
A shadowy figure.
A thief, no doubt. Look at this mess. Whoever it was ransacked the whole house. Let's hope they didn't take the items we came here for.
What are we looking for anyways?
Keychains. They're accessories that can help power up our weapons. I used to keep some of them in the dresser on the east side of the house. Let's see if they're still there. Looks like they're gone.
Well, that doesn't have to stop us, right, Maestro?
Quite right. It looks like you're starting to grow used to your powers.
What are you two talking about?
If they're not here now...
We'll just have to bring them back from the past.
Ah, here we go. These must be the keychains. Now to bring them back to Cris Bell.
Success! These will improve our combat capabilities considerably.
So, what the heck do we do with these?
Attach them to your weapon, and they will confer special properties to your attacks. Give it a shot, Cris Bell. All you have to do is open the menu, select Equipment, and then select Upgrade Weapon. While you're doing that, I'm going to look around for a bit and see if the intruder took anything else. Hopefully the key is safe.
Well, I suppose we should give it a try.
I did it! These should definitely help if we need to fight again.
I'm glad we were able to find these, but still. Whoever that was sure did a number on this place.
What now?
I am not sure how long it will be before Wilhelm returns. Maybe we should look around for a bit. Perhaps Crisbell would be interested in this device.
What is this strange machine?
I think it is some sort of projector.
Think this button does something?
Wait, Christopher, you shouldn't just push...
Hey, those are soldiers from St. Clarity. I'd recognize that uniform anywhere. Wait, is that Aiden? What's going on here?
Why would Wilhelm have a machine that shows images of your brother?
It does indeed seem strange.
Hey now! It's not very nice to mess with people's things without asking.
Just what is going on here, Wilhelm?
What you're seeing is a memory projection. The blue crystals they mine here in Talira, called sapphires, can be used to capture and record memories.
Why would you have memories of my brother Aiden?
Well, when the Empress first started her assault on Crystalis, he and I were part of the same militia unit.
And you decided not to tell us anything?
Maestro, maybe you should tell us a little more about this war.
I suppose I should. Ever since the beginning, the Empress has had only one goal: to conquer Crystalis.
Mother Superior mentioned something about going there too.
Crystalis is the shining city that lies at the center of the world. It's where I trained in magic, and where most high mages come from. During the Empress's first attempt to subjugate the city years ago, soldiers from all over the globe united to try and stop her. We could not defeat her, but we managed to drive her back. After the decisive battle, she retreated for a while to lick her wounds. Our efforts had managed to buy a few years of peace, but at great cost. There were many sacrifices made that day, Christopher. Unfortunately, your brother Aiden was one of them.
And now she's trying again?
It would seem so. She's raising another army, and war ravages the land once more. Crystalis is in danger. We must stop her. And to that end, Crisbell, we need to continue growing your powers. I think we're done here. Let's head straight to the cathedral. It's located in the mines to the west.
Maestro, this is beautiful. But do people really go to services up here? It's so cold.
Yeah, no details, but parts of me are frozen to other parts of me right now.
There used to be warming devices here. I don't know what happened to those.
Not to mention, this seems like a strange place for a cathedral.
Perhaps to some, but to us it is a holy place. The artisans of Talira spent generations carving the figures you see into the walls.
This is all carved from salt?
Indeed, extracted from this very mine.
An impressive use of the natural resources, if I say so myself.
The cathedral is straight ahead. Let's stop gawking and continue on.
Have you made any progress in tracking down the culprit?
I'm afraid not. Please believe me when I say I have the full resources of the Orowitz family working on it.
The mural must be repaired. It is part of the lady's legacy.
Hold on, Crisbell. I would like to speak with Mother Superior first.
Master Wilhelm, this must be an answer to our prayers.
Sorry for the intrusion, Mother Superior. I'm glad to see you as well.
You have been sorely missed. Are you back for good? Talira?
Unfortunately not. But please explain the situation. Perhaps...
Doubtful. As you can see, someone shattered the stained glass mural. The Mother Superior is quite distressed. But she has enlisted the help of the Orwitz family. We have it under control. There is no need for your involvement.
Why would someone shatter the mural?
Maestro, what do we do now?
Why don't you try approaching the altar, Crisbel? See if you feel anything.
I do feel a connection. There's something there, but it's tenuous. I can't seem to reach it.
I was afraid of that. As we've seen, these murals seem to be somehow connected to your powers. Only one thing for it. We'll have to find a way to fix it.
I told you already.
Let's head into town, Crisbel. Maybe we can pick up a lead there.
I said...
We'll take a sample with us as well.
I can't believe that insolent child.
Now, Rollis. You can't speak about Master Wilhelm that way. He's a great mage.
Master Wilhelm, it's so good to see you again.
Check out those floats. Looks like they're getting ready for quite a party.
I'm not sure they should be.
Huh? What do you mean?
The buildings are old and about to fall apart. In the future, some of them are already ruins.
Things have definitely gotten worse since I was last here. I'd hate to think that their best days are behind them.
It is best we focus on the repairs right now.
You're right. Maybe afterwards we can make the rounds. I used to have some important connections here.
To who? Other kindergartners?
We don't keep you around for your opinions.
Please, I don't know who else to go to. My crystal workshop was robbed yesterday, and no one in this city will help us.
I'm not sure what you're expecting me to do about it, Sindarian.
Sindarian? I'm a citizen of Tulira too. I have a crystal workshop. I've been working here for years. Aren't you guards supposed to deal with criminals like this?
We don't have time for your kind. There are more important events going on right now.
But what am I gonna do? I have a son to take care of.
Beats me. Figure it out.
You can't be serious.
Just be thankful we're not confiscating your workshop.
Now don't bother us anymore.
What happened there?
He seems to be a refugee from Cinder. A few years ago, the neighboring kingdom of Cinder fell into a state of ruin. Their capital city, Siniza, was all but destroyed. Many people fled the land looking for better opportunities. Some of them reached Nevatalira.
What a cruel fate.
Indeed it is. But perhaps we're in luck. The Sindarian fellow mentioned something about owning a workshop? Perhaps he...
Yeah? What do you kids want with old Rojo?
Excuse us, Mr. Rojo. We overheard you speaking with the guards.
You said you owned a crystal workshop. We were hoping you could help us repair the mural in the cathedral.
If you heard that, then you also heard that my shop was ransacked, and all my tools were stolen. Not much I can do at the moment.
That's horrible. But maybe we can help?
If we're able to get your tools back, do you think you could fix the mural for us?
That would be incredible. And yes, of course, I can fix anything.
Leave it to us. The guards may not be helping, but we'll track down the culprit.
Well, thanks for the offer. At this point, I'll take any help I can get.
Psst. Hey, over here.
Uncle Wilhelm, I knew it was you.
Risa, you've grown a lot since last I saw you.
But you haven't changed at all, have you? It's so...
Wilhelm, aren't you gonna introduce us to your cute friend?
Oh, of course. Everyone, this is Risa. She's one of the daughters of the Orowitz family.
Things haven't been going well since you left, Uncle. First Mother died, and then Aunt Rawless returned from her travel.
Lady Gladys is dead?
Yes. Oh, there's a memorial service happening later. You should come and pay your respects.
I'm so sorry, Maestro. Did you know her well?
She was a friend. The matriarch of the Orowitz family. And probably the most powerful person in all of Talira.
They said she died from natural causes, but I don't believe it. I've seen a suspicious black shadow slinking around.
Maybe the culprit also has something to do with Rojo's stolen tools. Where did you see it?
Most recently, I saw it going down into the basement of the museum. But I need some help tracking it down.
Well, now, there's no need to worry. We'll help you find the culprit.
You mean it?
Of course. You can count on me.
Thank you all so much. When you're ready, please meet me at the museum. Thank you all so...
These are quite the peculiar lampposts.
I was just thinking the same.
These lamps were used to keep the city warm. But it looks like they've run out of fuel.
Wait a second. We have lamps in St. Clarity, but they mostly just give off light.
These are different. They use a mixture of both sapphire dust and ruby dust to generate a large-scale heating effect. The artisans of Talira are very skilled when it comes to elemental magic.
What a charming young lady. We should not keep her waiting. She said something.
This is the museum, where Risa said to meet her, but it doesn't seem like she's here yet.
You've been acting a little strange ever since we met her, Christopher.
What can I say? She's cute and I love her energy.
I liked you better when you were thinking with your stomach.
Whatever. Seems like we need to kill some time before she gets here. Why don't we check out some of the exhibits? I swear, I saw this thing move!
This artifact feels familiar somehow.
It looks as if it could wake up at any moment.
Good morning, my children. Feels good to wake up. Oh, I'm sorry if I startled you, sweetheart. I think your magic helped me wake up. I wish I could give you a nice present to make you feel better.
It's alive?
It appears so. I must say, I'm not quite feeling like myself, though. In fact, well, that would do it. I seem to be missing my body.
What the heck are you?
Me? I am one of the witnesses, I think. My memories are a little fuzzy.
That's why you felt familiar. You're like Miss Paulina.
Paulina? No, wait. My name is Buki. Sorry, dear.
Where are you from?
I was the guardian of something until a lady came and did something to me. I wish I could remember what it was. Oh, confound it! When you reach my age, you really ought to keep some notes.
Well, she is certainly unique. Perhaps we should bring her with us.
Maestro?
I suppose she can't do much harm in that state. Let's see what we can learn from her.
Are you guys serious?
You wouldn't be scared, would you, warrior?
I'm here, everyone. What did I miss?
It's a bit of a long story, but I'll be happy to fill you in later.
This place is incredible. Look at all those artifacts.
They detail the past of the city, and how the Telerians became what they are today.
Thank you all again for coming.
Anytime. So, how can we help?
The lower floors of the museum are over this way. Uncle Lucio used to be the curator, and his old office is down this way too. After Mom died, the museum was closed. Now it's fallen into disrepair, and there are monsters all over.
Oh, no worries about that. We're good at handling monsters.
So this is where you saw that suspicious shadow slinking off to?
Yes, I'm sure there must be some connection.
Well, it's the only lead we have for the moment. Let's go check it out. You can just wait here, Risa.
What? No way! Uncle Wilhelm, I'm going with you.
Risa?
She was my mother. I might need a little help with the monsters, but this is my investigation.
It's okay, Uncle Wilhelm. I promise I'll protect her.
You will not call me that ever again. Fine, do as you will. Let's see what we can find down there.
Oh my goodness, this seems to be a part of my body.
Gross. You take it, Cris Bell.
Oh, okay. What just happened?
Ooh, I remember this feeling. You're awakening to one of the powers of the Rena.
I am? What does that mean?
They say you learn the fastest by doing, sweetie. Why don't you try touching that column over there?
Hey guys, check out this book I found.
This is a museum, fool, not a library. Things are for looking, not for touching.
No, I didn't! I mean, it was already burned when we rescued it. Look, it has some sort of seal.
Why would a book need a lock like this? It doesn't even look like a key would fit.
Stop! Let me see that.
Huh?
That is no mere lock. It's a magical seal. This is Gladys's magic, for sure. You have no idea what enchantments have been placed on it. It must be opened in the intended way. Otherwise, the contents will vanish without a trace.
Then how do we open it? It has a strange hole in it, but I've never seen a key that would fit that.
Fascinating. Any suggestions, Wilhelm?
Mother Superior. If anyone was close to Gladys, it was her. She might know where to start.
Then let's go and ask Mother Superior about it.
Risa, can you tell us a little more about what's going on with the family? Who is Rawless? How long has it been since Gladys passed?
Mom died last year. The doctor said she had an illness. But I was with her every day, and she was never sick. She had more energy than I ever did.
And Rawless?
Auntie Rawless is supposedly Mom's cousin who was living abroad before now, working as a merchant in some foreign land, blah blah blah.
She's strange. When we first met her in the cathedral, I couldn't see her past or future.
Most of us had never heard of her, yet somehow she showed up just in time for Mom's funeral. It's all very suspicious.
I agree. Let's keep an eye on her.
There seems to be something here. What a peculiar mirror.
Be careful, Cris Bell. This is no mere mirror.
Is it a merely merry mirror?
Know that when you speak, we all suffer. This is an artifact of great power. It is probably from the mines. It uses the crystal in a very peculiar way. I guess it's meant to offer a glimpse of the future.
Huh? Like...
Not exactly, but it uses the same principle, yes.
What a peculiar mirror.
Let's make this quick. I have a lot of planning left to do. I understand that your employer, this so-called Empress, has an offer for me.
You seem to have a knack for finding the remains of certain ancient creatures.
And?
By rewinding time, she can restore them to their living forms. She had me bring back your Buagat as proof.
Impressive.
The Empress is offering to provide you with all the forces you need to keep control of the sapphire production.
And what does she want in exchange?
The Empress wants the Millennium Flower. She will go retrieve it herself, but she wants you to stay out of the way.
If that's all she wants, I think we can come to an arrangement. Let your employer know that we have a deal.
I always fulfill my duty.
Good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to hurry back to the mansion. Have to keep up appearances, you know.
I knew it! She's a fraud!
And not an ordinary one, if her allies are any indication.
She's just a scam artist trying to make off with all the wealth of Tulira. I'm sure she was involved in Mom's death.
Wow. She's even cuter when she gets excited.
Let's charge in there!
I thought I sensed some maggots close by. What are you lot doing here?
You! Who are you, and what are you doing with Rawless?
Stand back, Risa. She might be dangerous.
I don't have time for any of you. But I suppose I can't just leave you all here. This is a favorite pet of mine. Enjoy.
What was that thing? An ancient creature. They were thought to be extinct, but it seems like the Empress brought it back.
I hate to interrupt, but we still don't know who that was. There have...
Roger that.
Found something, Cris Bell?
There's a scrap of burnt paper near the fireplace. I wonder what it said.
She burnt it.
We could try to piece it back together.
Nice thinking, food for brains.
Maybe it was whole in the past. Time for me to shine.
Maybe it's still whole in the past. What is this?
It's a letter. Hold on, I'll read it. My dearest Franny, I still remember that night. Your feathers glistening in the moonlight. Your eyes outshining the stars themselves. Your long legs. It's a love letter.
That's... unexpected.
It goes on for a while. Until we meet again. Forever yours, Lucio.
Ah, to be young again.
It seems Lucio was quite smitten.
I'm not sure what we should even do with this.
Let's ask Lucio about it. It's the only clue we've got.
Okay, He should be at the mansion on the north side of town.
It's good to see you around, Master Wilhelm. You came back, even after you abandoned us. We didn't think you had the courage to show your face.
There's a picture in the altar.
Yes. A picture of Gladys.
She seems... nice. I'm sorry, Wilhelm. I'm not very good with this kind of thing.
Oh, hello again, Risa. And Master Wilhelm, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm sorry to intrude into your personal matters, Uncle Lucio, but we found this letter.
This brings back memories. How did you even find this?
We took a trip to your old office in the museum. It's a long story.
I see. Unfortunately, your timing is morbidly sad.
Oh, please don't be sad. Would you like some candy?
Please ignore her. What do you mean our timing is bad?
Franny is gone. She left several weeks ago. Her disappearance broke my heart.
Wait, Franny just disappeared?
The last time I saw her, she was arguing with Rallis. Something about whether we should teach the children natural magic. I gather Rallis was quite insistent that only elemental magic be taught. Franny left in a huff and never came back.
You know, now that I think of it, I saw something down in the museum before. A prisoner all bandaged up. You don't think it could be...
What? Are you suggesting someone may be holding my Franny prisoner down in the museum?
I'm not sure who else it could be.
What possessed you to go down there anyways?
We were following a thief. We think she stole all the tools from one of the Sindarian artisans in town.
She may have been involved in Mom's death, too.
I see. I'll make you a deal. If you folks help me rescue my Franny, I'll use my connections and make sure your friend gets some new tools. And Risa, I'll help you investigate the circumstances around Gladys's death. Do we have a deal?
That would be great.
Although, we would have helped out anyways.
Then it is done. Meet me inside the museum. You're here, thank the lady.
So, what's the plan?
As the curator of the museum, I used to have access to all the keys. That is, before they closed it down.
And where are they now?
I'm not sure. Rallis probably has them. But I keep a spare set. The spare should still be hidden behind a painting in one of the rooms on the first floor. Be careful, Risa. As I'm sure you already know, there are monsters down there.
We'll be fine, Uncle Lucio.
Yeah, no worries, Uncle Lucio. You've got this.
We'll bring back Franny soon.
We've come to rescue you, Franny. Now come with us. You have a Baldy to cheer up.
She seems sad. Would some sweets help brighten your day, dearie?
Why does she suddenly look scared?
Everybody, behind us! That went smoother than expected.
Including the whole surprise attack just now?
I thought you were a warrior. Are you turning—
Well, no. Point taken.
For now, let us return to Lucio.
I can't believe she's here. I truly can't thank you enough.
It seems you really care for her.
I do, but please speak with her directly. She also wants to thank you.
Hello. How are you doing, Miss Franny?
I'm still weak.
Don't force yourself. You still need to recover.
Lucio has been very kind. I'm thankful for him. And to all of you.
Please get better soon, dearie.
We're all hoping for your swift recovery. You have a good man in Lucio, you know? I hope I can love someone someday, even half as much as he loves you.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Franny, I know this might be hard to talk about, but can you tell us how you wound up down there?
Rawless. I knew it! As we suspected.
That woman. Unforgivable. Risa and I will investigate what's going on with her, Cris Bell. In the meantime, I kept my end of the bargain. My brother, Orapen, over in the university, has acquired a new set of tools for your artisan. The university is over on the east side of town. Please be sure to give him my regards.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lucio. Come on, everyone. Let's go get those tools.
Master Wilhelm and some newcomers. What brings you to me?
It's good to see you too, Orapen.
We just spoke to Lucio. He said you had some tools for us?
Ah, those tools he asked me to acquire were for you. Here they are. It wasn't easy finding anything of Sindarian make out here, you know. Luckily for you, I'm something of an expert in the matter. I have a lot of connections. I'm a lot more than just an expert on the ancient Rena, you know.
Wow! Thank you, Mr. Orapen. Let's hurry up and take these back to Mr. Rojo. I'm sure he'll be delighted.
I hope the new tools prove helpful. Also, don't let Lucio forget, he owes me a favor.
Are you always looking at those papers?
He's always been like that.
Do you have anything important to say?
Well, we actually found something and we thought you could help us out.
Where did you get that? Yeah. This is the same ruler I used to have when I was young. Mother gave it to me. I remember I promised her that when I grew up, I would become a great architect and would help keep the kingdom in a marvelous state.
It's never too late, Orapen.
You may be right. I should honor her memory and fulfill my promise to her. I'll start right away!
That's the spirit, Four Eyes.
Master, do you know where I should focus?
If there's any place in Tulira that requires renovation, it would be the cathedral.
The cathedral. Yes. It is mainly constructed with salt. Give me some time. I need to think this through thoroughly. I've got it! I need to research more deeply into it. You all go and get me some samples from the mines. I need enough for me to conduct the initial research.
Whoa, sure, boss.
No time to lose! This is truly important! Go now!
At least he seems more confident.
Sure.
Let's head out to the salt mines. We still have to search for said samples.
Dad has been very sad lately. I keep telling him we should go back to Cinder. Nobody likes us here.
Hello, Mr. Rojo. We couldn't find your stolen tools, but we managed to find you some new ones.
Where did you find these? They're of Sindarian origin and very high quality.
We did a favor for a friend, and he was able to track them down for us. Do you think they'll work?
Oh, yes. These will definitely get the job done.
So you'll fix the shattered mural?
My word is my bond. Let's go take a look at it.
Great. We'll meet you in the cathedral beneath the salt mines.
I'll see you.
Dad is...
That poor mural really got smashed up.
Wait a moment. Have you seen this mural before, Miss Spooky?
Have I? Oh, yes, I have. Yes. I saw it before. And there was a tall bird lady, too.
A tall bird lady. Wait a second. Do you mean Rawless?
Yes. No? I think so.
How very interesting. Let's keep an eye on this.
Whew, you were right. Someone did quite a number on this thing.
Do you think you'll be able to repair it?
I told you before, girl. I can fix anything.
Not that I doubt your skill as an artisan, but this mural is special. You may be able to fix the physical structure of it, but the colors that make up the images are no ordinary dyes. They require certain rare minerals, They're quite hard to get.
I see. Yeah, that might pose a small problem.
It'll be okay. You can leave that part to us, Mother Superior.
Are you sure, Master Wilhelm? It is a dangerous journey.
I'm sure. Wait for us here, Rojo. We'll bring you back the minerals for the dyes.
Maestro, what did you just agree to?
North of here, there's a place called Rainbow Lake. It's a collection of mineral springs with unusual magical properties. We can get the minerals we need for the dyes from there. But the only way to get to the lake is via the river.
So, how do we get there?
What about asking Paulina? She got us across the ocean. How much trouble could a river be?
Wow. Did you take your brain out of storage just for this occasion?
Yeah. Get a step stool and come say that to my face sometime.
Let us go ask Paulina then.
Oh, Master Wilhelm. Welcome. What can I do for you?
Sorry to disturb you. I was hoping you could take a look at something.
Oh, where did you find this book?
Do you recognize it?
I do. This was Gladys's diary. But I thought it had been left to Arvo and Irva, the twins.
The twins?
Indeed. That's why I wondered where you found it. I assumed they would have kept it safe.
We found it inside the museum, destroyed.
I see. And you found it burned?
What is it?
It's Arvo and Irva. I'd heard they were asking about the forbidden collection at the university. Specifically, about the unknown arts.
The unknown arts?
Forbidden magic. Necrotic magic. Magic that plays with the life force of others, binding it to use in twisted ways. Like bringing the dead back to life.
Why would they try and burn it?
A sacrifice, perhaps? A powerful connection to a powerful spirit? Or just to change its appearance?
More importantly, how do we open it?
Only in a very peculiar way. You need Gladys's ring to open it. Gladys never preferred traditional methods. I would suggest you look at the university. Maybe you can find some clue as to what they might have learned.
That's not much to go on.
It's all we have. Thank you, Mother Superior.
I hope you managed to find what you're looking for, Master Wilhelm.
There's an orb on the altar. It looks cloudy. Master...
So we're looking for...
Yes! Yell if you see a large box labeled clues. That'll be it. Let's search around.
What's this?
A projector. Could be worth watching. Not in its current state, though.
Matthias?
Leave it to me. Perfect state, as expected. Let us return it to the present.
A projector with Gladys's image.
A hologram. A recording from the past. Of Gladys and the twins, it appears.
Activate it! Activate it!
So there you've got. Do you have the ring?
Huh?
It appears it's been partially corrupted.
Where did you put the book, Irva? I hid it in the museum, idiot. No one will look for it there. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Besides, after I burned it, it looked like every other piece of old trash. What about the ring? You'll love this. What? You know the statue in the middle of the plaza? Obviously, I stuck it in a small hole under one of the pillars. No one is going to find it there. Nice. Huh? Wait, we left this thing on.
The projection ends there.
So the ring is in the statue in the middle of town?
That doesn't seem too difficult.
Let us go, friends.
Must be around here.
Well done, Cris Bell. Will you do the honors?
Of course, Maestro.
Let me take a look at it.
I decided to try again today. They're my children. I can't give up. I'll get through to them, no matter what it takes. I had another discussion with Arvo and Irva today, although it turned into more of a fight, to be honest. I tried to talk to them, but they just wouldn't listen. Still, I've got to find a way to get through. I'm at my wit's end. I'm not entirely sure what to do. I think I'm going to try putting them in charge of the new renovation fund I'm establishing. Maybe if they see for themselves how our money is improving the city, it will change their perspective. I told Arvo and Irva about the fund. For the first time in a long time, they didn't argue. Maybe we are making progress.
Seems like their relationship was bumpier than they let on in public.
I agree. This probably wasn't the end of their troubles.
So, what should we do now?
Perhaps we should speak with the Mother Superior again. And tell her we were able to open the diary.
Master Wilhelm, did you manage to find a way to open the book?
Indeed. We found the...
Wonderful. But could I trouble you with something else?
Of course.
Could you give me that book, please?
Huh?
That book is the last memory of my dear friend Gladys. I would like to keep it in honor of her.
I suppose it's for the best. You can have it.
Oh dear. Thank you. I want you to have this. Perhaps you'll find greater use for it.
I guess that's all we're going to learn from the book.
Yes. Let's resume following our other priority. The first pool. Crisbell, why don't you collect a sample for Rojo? But be careful. The pool may react to you.
Okay. It's the orphanage in Nareen. Empty and abandoned after some disaster.
The pool seemed to be reflecting your sight. For once, we can all see what you see.
I remember seeing this before. This was my first real vision. I was so scared and confused.
Hey, this future's not gonna happen. I promise.
We're likely to see more visions as you visit the other pools. Have you finished collecting the sample?
Oh, yes. I bottled up some of the mineral water.
That statue has been sitting there for as long as I can remember. I think it may be another one of the witnesses. But I've never seen it move.
He looks so familiar. Oh, I wish I could remember.
Well, perhaps it will start moving soon. Stranger things have happened on this journey of ours.
I doubt it, but I suppose anything is possible.
I see two strange people talking to each other.
Oh, look, my children.
Your children? You mean those people in the white coats? Who are they?
Dearie me. Those are researchers, I think. I'm sorry, sweetie. My mind isn't what it used to be.
I'm so confused.
I think we all are. But she doesn't seem to remember anymore.
Well, we have collected the mineral water. Let us move on to the next pool.
What is this?
It looks like two monsters fighting.
How bizarre. Why would you...
I don't know.
What a strange vision.
I guess we shouldn't worry about it for now. I finished collecting the mineral water. Who is that?
A hero of legend.
Oh, I've heard of this one. He's one of the warriors who died fending off the Empress. I think he was the one who was supposed to have struck the final blow. He lost his life in the exchange.
Old legends. Nothing more. Have you collected the mineral water yet, Crisbell?
Yes, Maestro. I have it.
Let's go then. There's still one more pond to visit. And it is by far the most potent.
Is that a flower I see? Growing above the pond?
Yes. We call it the Millennium Flower. It's been here for ages, absorbing minerals from the pool. As a result, it's almost overflowing with magical power. The flower grows very slowly, but it's actually older than me.
Like that's saying much.
No one asked for your opinion, Lunch for Brains.
That will be enough, both of you. We are here to collect the mineral water.
On to the last pool. Here we are. I've got the mineral water. I wonder if we're also going to see a vision this time? I wonder... Oh, I'm starting to feel faint.
Cris Bell, are you alright?
I think another vision is coming. And this time, it's much, much stronger than the others. That was...
the destruction of the entire world.
Explosions everywhere. Hundreds of thousands dead.
And at the center of it all, the Time Empress.
Did someone just call my name?
You! It can't be! What are you doing here?
It seems my timing is impeccable as always. But relax. I'm not here for you lot. I'm here for the flower.
I don't know what you're planning to do with that flower, but...
We've seen your evil plan, and we're going to stop you right here!
Stop me? But I haven't even gotten started yet, my dear girl. Well, I suppose this will give me a good opportunity to see how you're coming along. Do try and at least entertain me for a bit.
We're about to kick your butt.
You're done already? But I was just getting warmed up.
This is not over.
But of course it's not. This was so fun. Let's do it again, shall we?
We're about to kick your butt.
No! Stop! You don't remember, but we already lost!
Oh, it seems like one of you has some decent time power within. But you can't stop it, darlings.
Oh no! We need a miracle to save us!
I will transport you to safety.
Leaving so soon? Oh well. I suppose I should just carry on and retrieve the flower then.
What just happened?
We barely escaped alive. That statue saved us.
I am not a statue. However, you are otherwise correct. I used my maximum acceleration to remove you from danger.
And thank goodness you did! I was afraid we were done for.
Not to be ungrateful, but who are you? What are you?
I am JKR, unit number 721, one of the witnesses.
JKR 721? That's quite a mouthful. How about I just call you K for short?
K? Where'd you get that from?
What? I think it's pretty normal to use someone's middle name as a nickname.
Well, I guess I can't argue with that.
You may address me however you prefer.
Well, thank you very much for saving us, Mr. K.
We're all pretty beat up. We need somewhere safe to rest. Let's head to Paulina and regroup.
Oh, my darlings, just look at your clothes. Something dreadful must have happened.
You don't know the half of it, Miss Paulina. Do you mind if we rest here for a while?
Of course, of course. Make yourself at home.
We should be safe here for a while. Thank you again, Mr. K. I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't saved us.
The action was consistent with my nature.
How do you mean?
I am not entirely sure. The relevant entries appear to be missing from my memory banks.
You're one of those witnesses, right? Do you know Paulina and Buki?
Buki? Oh, right. That's me.
I do detect something familiar about them, but I cannot recall our specific relationship.
Me neither. Although there's at least one thing we know for sure. I was definitely not your stylist. Although I wouldn't mind finding out who was.
While I appreciate all the catching up, I think we should allow Crisbel and her friends to sleep.
Thanks, Matthias. I'll resume in the morning. All right, that's enough rest. We still need to get those mineral samples to Mr. Rojo at the cathedral.
If that is where you're headed, then I shall accompany you.
Great! I knew we could count on you, Kay.
What exactly makes you want to follow us around?
I have unfortunately lost the data that was supposed to be stored in my memory banks. I will need to begin accumulating replacement knowledge about the world as I search for the cause. I am certain I was created with a purpose. I wish to discover what it was.
So, you want to find out more about who you are and why you lost your memories?
I suppose that makes sense. Just try not to get in our way.
There is no need to worry. I have significant combat capabilities.
Rojo, we brought the mineral water.
Well, I see you're as good as your word. It's nice to see that someone around here is.
How long do you think the repairs will take?
I don't imagine it should be too long. Just hold on tight. And there we have it. Good as new.
This is impressive handiwork.
It worked! The mural is fixed!
Crisbel, why don't you try approaching the altar now?
It's working!
That leaves just 2 more cathedrals to visit. One in Cinder and one in Crystallis. Although, I think we still have a little bit of unfinished business here.
Uncle Wilhelm, there you are.
Oh, hi, Risa. What are you doing here?
She just said she was looking for me. What is it, Risa? Is everything okay?
Not exactly. The memorial service for Mom is about to start. But I'm worried that our dear Auntie Rallis is going to try something. Lucio and I haven't found any concrete evidence to use against her yet. But after what we all saw in the museum, I just know she had something to do with Mom's death.
I see. Crisbel, I knew Gladys for a long time. She was more than just a close friend. She was like a sister to me. I'd really like to attend this memorial service. And maybe we can help straighten out whatever's going on with them.
Say no more, Maestro. We understand. And Risa, of course we'll help.
Great! The memorial service is being held at the Orowitz Mansion on the north side of town. I'll see you all there.
This sensation. I felt it in the other cathedrals before.
You are as effective as usual, Master Wilhelm. You are at...
I hate that Risa. She barely even goes to Mass, but was still always Mom's favorite.
I recognize some of these things. Normally when I pass by a city, all the people and things have disappeared into the flow of time.
Maybe this is a strange question, Mr. K, but does that mean you don't have any friends?
I have had many friends, but it is not the same with me as it is with you. Once I really know a person, that is enough for me. Then I move on.
That sounds really sad.
I don't feel that way. After all, humans have such short lives that there are always new people to know.
Another Sindarian. In Tulira?
What? Sorry, I was just...
Slow down. Take a breath. Or pass out, I suppose.
I'm so sorry. I was just...
Looking at Joseph.
What? No! Is it that obvious?
Only for those with eyes. You've clearly been staring at him.
Ignore him. So, you're in love with Joseph, is it?
Shh! He might hear us. Doubtful. He appears to be as focused on himself as you are on him.
No! That's not how Joseph is! At least, he didn't used to be.
What do you mean?
We were very close when we were little. He was actually the only one who treated me nicely when I got here. I just don't know what's happened. Do you think you could speak with him?
Well, he was my student. I suppose I can talk to him. But that's not the Joseph I remember.
I know he's changed, but deep down, he's got to be the same person. It's just that ever since his mother died, It's all that Oroitz's woman's fault. She even stole my mirror.
Gladys?
No! Miss Gladys was so supportive of him. Of us. I mean, Rawless.
I see.
Fear not! What nobler cause could there be than true love? We'll help you. It's our sacred duty.
Sacred duty? Humoring a lovesick girl whose notable skills include staring at people for an uncomfortably long time and misplacing mirrors? Stop. Things never get better when you speak. I'll go talk to Joseph. It's been a long time, Joseph.
Master Wilhelm, you're back? Are you tutoring anyone else? Risa could certainly use some help. She's been worthless since Mother died.
Huh. Has she also forgotten her manners? Or is that just you?
Whatever. What do you want?
From you? It appears you have nothing of any worth to give. Unfortunate.
Then go away, fool. Who asked you to come back anyway?
You can't.
Stop, boy. Words won't work. However, there might be something we can find to help change his attitude.
But where do we start?
Saul said Joseph hasn't always been this way. Especially not with her. Perhaps we should see for ourselves. Matthias?
An excellent idea. To the past I go.
Joseph, stop that! Why are you treating Saul that way? That's not like you.
But Mother, she's a Centaurian. The twins were mocking me for being friends with her.
It doesn't matter where she's from. You know that. And since when do you pay attention to what they think anyway? Ignore all of that. Do you like this girl?
I do. A lot.
Then stop being such a ridiculous brat and go to her. Here, give her this.
A mirror?
A very special mirror. If you focus, it can show you a vision of the future.
It's not working. Wait. I see. We look happy together. Very happy.
You see? Now, if you're quite done being so profoundly foolish, I suggest you go find that girl.
He used to be a nice kid.
So it seems. Still, something is missing. And where's that mirror? I want to have a look at it.
That must be the mirror Soul said Rawless took. I think it's the mirror we found.
Interesting. From what we've heard, the mirror was imbued with powerful magic. In its current state, though, it's worthless. It needs to be repaired.
We could ask Rojo.
No good. He's got his hands full repairing the mural.
Then what about his son? Rohizo, I think it was?
Crispell's right. Maybe we should try talking to him.
Then let us speak with Rohizo.
Oh, you're the outsiders that Dad gave the tools. What can I do for you?
Hello, Rohizo. We were wondering if you could help us fix this mirror.
I'm not as skilled as Dad, but I'm pretty good with glass. Let me take a look. Interesting. It's not like anything I've ever seen, but it's familiar. Is this a magic mirror?
Correct. Do you think you can repair it?
I have most everything here, but I remember thinking you would need something peculiar to create a mirror like this. So, to fix it, you'd need that too. What was it?
I suspect you're thinking of rainbow water.
Rainbow water? Yes, exactly. I had forgotten.
Wonderful. What you have forgotten is only the single most important component. This does not bode well. However, let me give you some insight.
Oh no. Here's worry.
Agua Prisma, or rainbow water, is a crucial component in the creation and repair of certain objects imbued with time magic. Because the rainbow water itself is infused with the magic of the mineral pools, it is uniquely suited to contain the powerful time energies required.
Oh, interesting. So, can you get some of that stuff?
Indeed. We already gave your father the samples he required. Getting more will be no trouble.
Great! I'll get everything ready, and we can start when you bring back the sample.
So, we need a sample for Rohizo, right?
Yes. I think one will be enough.
This should be no problem. Just let me at it.
That's it. This sample should do for Rohizo.
My young friend. What is it? Look out!
As always, local wildlife objects to our presence.
We're not the bad guys. Why do we always have to fight monsters?
This is their home. We're trespassing. Uninvited, tramping around, making a mess. Is it such a mystery? Here, we're the monsters.
Well, when you put it like that.
I used small words. It helps. And try to remember, there are two sides to every battle. Neither thinks they're the bad guys.
Should we not return to Rohizo now? Yeah, let's go. I don't want to be the monster here. Rohizo, we have your water sample.
Just in time. That's all I need to finish the repairs. Give me a second. There you go. As good as new.
Impressive work.
I might not be as good as my dad, but I know my way around these things.
Thanks a lot, Rohizo.
Now, let's go see if we can talk some sense to that Joseph guy.
You again? What now?
Well, as your old mentor, I wanted to give you something. A reminder of the old days. When you were less... this.
What a joke. And how do you figure? Wait. Is this...
What do you see?
My future. I'm alone. And... she's alone.
Yes. That's because currently, you're an ass, and she's a fool. Things will need to change. You'll need to stop being such an ass. This, in turn, will prevent her from being a fool for thinking you're worthwhile, or continue being insufferable. You'll die alone. More tragically, so will she. Your choice.
I don't.
Tell her how you feel. Who cares if she's a Sindarian? What does anyone else's opinion really matter?
You're right. After my mother died, I was lost, rudderless. I needed someone, anyone I could find, to give me guidance.
I assume you found Rallis?
She appeared out of nowhere, just when I needed her most. She rambled about things that only Mom knew. She kept saying that we needed to distance ourselves from some people, unworthy people. The more she talked, the more it made sense that the only people in Tulira who weren't unworthy were us, the Orowitz. We have power, riches, respect, and they all hate us. Everyone.
Not everyone. Not Soul.
She still believes in me?
She believes that there's still good in you.
Of course she would. That's Soul. I've been such a fool.
Agreed. You are an idiot. Now go and apologize to her.
I will. Thank you, everyone. I'll do better. Be better. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to beg for forgiveness. so sorry. I was an idiot. With everyone. But especially with you.
You are an idiot. And you're gonna make it up to me. Even if it takes the rest of our lives.
I'm so...
Thank you all. This feels like a dream to me. I don't have much. But I want you to have this. I don't think I'll be returning to Center anytime soon. You might need it more than me.
Thank you, Saul. Also, I think this Rawless woman is up to no good.
Yes! Was it the painfully obvious and abundant clues that tipped you off? Regardless, we need to investigate further. The twins seem to have been collaborating with her, which makes things a bit more interesting.
Is there something bothering you?
What? Oh, please, don't bother me. I'm working on something extremely important.
It better be pretty important if you're gonna talk to my friend like that.
Sweetheart, what I'm doing will change the future of Never Tulira forever!
That does sound important, I guess.
It is, darling. If you insist, I'll tell you about it. I'm going to change how our floats are designed for our annual celebration of the war.
That is literally the least important thing you could have named. I'm not being hyperbolic. There are no less important things than that. None. I almost respect that.
I know! Isn't it amazing? This will be life-changing for everyone in the city. Even better! Since I know I've made such an impression on all you kids, why don't you help me shape that future?
Why? Because doing anything else is empirically more important.
Then you'll do it? Splendid! I asked for ribbons from all over town, but not everyone has given me their contribution yet. If you could all just scoot around to Lyra and grab those for me? Time is wasting. Go on, shoot.
But... Stop. Don't bother, Crisbell. We've been outmaneuvered. Somehow. Let's just get her ribbons and be done with this.
That sounds magnificent! Let's see! The store owner promised me a ribbon. So did some of the university students. Brandon has the last one. He's by the Central Monument. I'm sure it won't be any trouble for you strapping young heroes. There's even a reward in it for you. Now, scoot!
Hello, Elizabeth. Do you have any decorations for a parade cart? Miss Drina said you had a ribbon for her.
Oh, the decoration Miss Drina asked for, Meow. You're collecting ribbons for her?
You could say that.
Oh, then here you go, Meow.
Hey kids, can you help me out?
Excuse you?
I've been looking for a ribbon. A pretty ribbon. Something really fancy. I mean, it has to be fabulous, you know?
You amaze me. I mean that.
What he was trying to say is, we're helping Drina decorate her float. She said you promised her a ribbon?
Oh, we completely forgot about that. I'm sorry. Could you please hand this to Miss Drina for us?
Hello? Excuse me, mister. Are you the one that was supposed to give Miss Drina a ribbon for her float?
What? Oh, sorry. Yes, I was supposed to give it to her. Guess I dozed off here instead. Here, you give it to her. It was already enough trouble making the damn thing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot of things.
That's all of them. Let's return to Drina.
There we go. It's done! Come on, let's move! This float can't be in the parade alone, right?
Wait, why us?
I'm an artist, not an entertainer. My genius takes place behind the scenes. Anyone can ride the float, and that's you.
I guess it wouldn't hurt. What do you say, Crisbell?
I suppose we can help Miss Drina with this. What harm could it do?
Then it's settled. On to the show! That was magnificent! People couldn't take their eyes off my float. I knew it would be a hit. It's a new era in parade technology. Soon I'll be the one in charge of the whole parade. Oh, thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you all hadn't played your tiny, almost inconsequential part.
Right. Anyway, you mentioned a reward?
Of course! Here, my gift to you.
Well, I'm certainly glad we were able to help Miss Drina. And riding on that float was kind of fun.
What a curious experience that was. But I cannot deny it was enjoyable.
That's enough reminiscing. We still have more important matters to attend to.
Ugh, I don't really like being in places this crowded.
They appear to be mourning someone. I have observed this behavior previously.
Gladys must have been a pretty important person. It feels almost like the whole city is gathered here.
She was the head of the Orowitz family. She had a kind heart that cared for everyone, without distinction. And she always put the well-being of Talira first. She was a good friend.
Shh, it's starting.
Family and friends, we have come together today to mourn the tragic loss of our beloved matron, Gladys Orowitz. May her soul find peace in the warm arms of the Lady. Lady Gladys was an inspiration to us all. I'm sure we each have many stories of her selflessness and kindness. So today, although we mourn, we should also try to celebrate a life well lived. I ask that everyone please come together, take a moment, and share your happy memories of Lady Gladys with each other. Knowing her, I'm sure she would rather be remembered with smiles than with tears.
So what do we do now?
Let's go talk to Uncle Lucio.
Master Wilhelm, I'm happy you made it. Gladys would have wanted you here.
I'm glad I made it too. Risa let me know what was happening. Have the two of you made any progress on your investigation into Rallis?
Some. Supposedly she was Gladys's cousin, who had been living abroad. Almost no one here seems to remember her, although both the twins vouched for her. I checked and I was able to find some holdings in her name, but I couldn't find anyone who actually recalls seeing her there. No one saw her kidnap Franny either. If we were to confront her now, it would just be our word against hers. And that's where the trail runs cold, I fear. I would ask Gladys about her, but one can't interrogate the dead.
Maybe there's something I can do to help with that.
How so? What do you mean?
I think that's Lady Gladys I see in the past. I may be able to use time magic to find out what she's saying.
Leave it to me, Cris Bell.
It warms my heart to see the city prospering like this. My children seem to think I'm invincible, but I won't be here to guide them forever. I suppose there's only one thing left to do. Time to go finish that will I've been working on.
I should probably tell Mr. Lucio about this.
Cris Bell, did you learn anything useful?
I think so, Mr. Lucio. Did you know Lady Gladys left a will?
I knew she started working on one. Once. But not what became of it.
My friends, we now have a special announcement. Lady Rallis wishes to address the group.
Today is indeed a very sad day.
Hey, that's the bird lady I saw. I think.
But the Orowitz family must move forward. I'm sure that is what Gladys would have wanted. And to that end, we do have some business that needs to be resolved. The family needs to choose a new matriarch. Before her tragic death, my dear sister Gladys made me promise that I would take care of the family if anything happened to her. She was quite insistent that the family fortune be protected and stay within the family. So, it is with a heavy heart that I nominate myself for the role.
That woman kidnapped my Franny!
And she plotted with the Empress.
And she came out of a magic portal and smashed the mural.
And she... Wait, what? Mookie, are you saying you saw what happened?
Yes. No? Maybe. I think. I'm sorry, dearie. My memory hasn't been the same ever since I lost my part.
Maybe Rallis disassembled her to prevent her from telling the story.
If we can find the missing components, I think it should be possible to repair her.
Wow, Kay. Talk about being reliable.
Do you know where the rest of your body might be, Miss Mookie?
I'm not entirely sure, but I can still feel around them a bit. They're somewhere salty and dark and full of monsters. Not very pleasant.
That sounds like the depths of the salt mines. Let's go check it out. Just hold tight, Gladys. We won't let this woman ruin your legacy. The entrance to the mines is to the west, Crispell. Let's go find Bookie's missing parts.
Oh, thank you all so much for doing this for me, dearies. Oh, perhaps afterwards I can bake you all some cookies. Oh, I see them. Some of my parts are right there. Ah, my pearls. Oh, it feels so good to see them again. Once I'm all back together, I'll have to find a proper way to thank you.
The last time I came to this area, there was no cavern here.
These mines have been around for generations. How often do you pass by these places?
I do not measure my life by the same timescales that you do. It is rare for an event to occur that is interesting enough to merit my involvement.
What would be an example of something that's interesting enough?
For example, when a time mage comes to the lake with the head of a witness in her bag.
Yeah, I hear you, Kay. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing that happens that often.
All right, that's enough chit-chat, everyone. We have a job to do.
Indeed. I can sense the faint signal of a witness down here.
I'm glad we found it, but it looks like someone's been here recently.
Judging by the blue crumbles, I'd say the miners have been digging up and grinding small sapphires into dust.
But why would they do that?
A long time ago, there was a group of people in this area who did the same thing. They used the dust for rituals.
How long ago was this?
1,246 years.
I should have known better than to ask.
Oh, there's my body. It's not much to look at, but I am rather Oh, thank you so much, children. This whole thing has been such a gosh darn ordeal. Oh, pardon my language.
Let's return to the cathedral. We should be able to reassemble her there. Give me some time, and I will see if I can reassemble her.
Ah, I'm my old self again. Oh, what a relief. Thank you, children.
Miss Spooky, do you remember what happened when you first saw Miss Rallis?
Oh, yes, sweetie. Let me just get my memories back in order. Oh. That's too far back. Oh, wait. Oh no.
What is it?
I remember now. 2 people came here. They sprinkled sapphire dust around and chanted some kind of ritual. Then that Rallis woman appeared and said something like, "My resurrection can only be completed by..."
I'll stop you right there.
What?
You again!
Don't be an animal. I'm not here to get my own hands dirty. But I can't allow you to put my client on the spot. It seems like you went to a lot of work rebuilding this machine. I guess I'll let you have some fun with it.
Is she talking about me?
The Empress gave me this device for something else, but I think I'll make use of it here. It makes old technology like this go haywire.
Intruders! I must defend the brood.
Hope you all have fun.
Is she dead?
I am not sure that death is the right concept. Her systems have crashed, but she is rebooting.
Enabling startup sequence. Consciousness protocol initialized. Oh, dearie me. What just happened? I'm so sorry.
Pookie, are you all right?
Yes, I think so. Maybe.
What about her memories?
Oh, yes, I remember. She said, "My resurrection can only be completed by trading one life for another." Then the two bird people laid something down in a circle of sapphire dust, and one of them said, "Arvo, I brought it. This is Mom's hairband." There was a flash of light, and then that Rawless lady stepped out of a portal. She laughed, and then she smashed the mural. I tried to stop her, but she tore me apart. I'm sorry, my dears. That's all I can remember.
No. Thank you, Miss Pookie. You've been very helpful. Come on, everyone. Let's go tell Risa what we've learned. Oh, wow, look! It seems like the parade has started.
Indeed it has.
What are they celebrating anyways?
The anniversary of the final battle from the First War. Many people died repelling her first assault on Crystallis. This parade is to honor their memories.
And now, she's building another army and trying again.
Yes. If we don't find a way to stop her, this time it could be even worse.
If she succeeds and that vision comes true, the cataclysm we saw at the lake, most of the world will be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop her.
You managed to collect the samples?
Sure, boss. We even managed to survive some freaking monsters attacking us.
That's just great. This will be a great start for my investigation. I assure you, this will speed up the process by a lot.
I hope you keep that spirit.
And that's what happened.
That is quite the story.
I can't believe it. The twins? Arvo and Irva? Involved in some sort of dark magic?
So what if we were? I'm impressed you figured it out. Not that anyone will believe you.
Why would you do something like this?
It must be so easy being you, being Mother's favorite, the obvious heir apparent. Didn't you ever notice how Mother just kept giving away our fortune? To the museum, to the poor, to the refugees. The city prospered even as we were diminished. We needed someone strong to lead the family. That's enough, Arvo. We don't have to answer her. It doesn't matter, Risa. It's too late. Rawless will be the new matriarch, and there's nothing you can do about it.
We need to go tell everybody.
Unfortunately, it's still just our word against theirs.
They do not seem to appreciate the concept of a family the way the other members of the clan do.
We need some sort of hard evidence to prove they are lying.
Crisbell, didn't you say Mom was working on a will? At the memorial service, Rollis claimed that Mom wanted her to take over the family. But if we could find the will and it said something different...
Do you have any idea where she might have kept something like that?
Not really.
I might have an idea. A long time ago, Gladys gave me something for safekeeping. She made me promise not to peek at it. I stored it in a secret compartment in my house. I think there's a chance it could be her will.
Let's go check it out. We'll be right back, Risa.
This can't be. I'm sure we'll find some answers in the will.
Let us hope that Wilhelm is right. If the will is in his house, we might be able to solve this mystery.
This is Gladys's will. Let's hurry up and show Risa.
I'm sorry, Risa, but the majority has agreed. Rollis is to be the new matriarch.
But you can't.
Looks like we made it just in time.
Master Wilhelm and friends, what are you doing here?
We have proof that Arvo and Irva are guilty of conspiring against the Arwitz, and were directly responsible for the death of Gladys.
Oh. I don't suppose you have any proof of that.
Yes. We found Gladys's will.
You what?
Let me see that. This does indeed appear to be Gladys's signature. As to what it says, this part looks like standard legal boilerplate. And then, it is my greatest wish for the Orowitz family to continue using its wealth for the common good. It appears she is leaving most of her wealth to fund renovation projects around the city.
That does kind of sound like Mom.
The rest is to be divided up equally amongst the family members. And that's strange. It appears there's no mention of you at all, Rollis.
That's because...
It's because you're an imposter, a phony, a fake!
Who are you, really?
Who am I? Who am I? I am Rollis! I am the first of the Orowitz blood! I am the one who led this family to greatness!
You're not even half the woman Mom was, and you can't have this family.
All of you are fools! You should have just left well enough alone. If subterfuge won't work, I will take back my legacy by force! You're coming with me, girl!
Risa! Oh no, we need to find her!
Christopher is right. Let's head out into the city and look for them.
This should be the perfect venue to demonstrate my power!
Let me go!
Quiet, little worm. You are about to be made into an example.
We need to hurry up there. We have to stop her.
Wait, Crisbell. This seems dangerous. Are you sure you did everything you had to do?
I'm ready.
You again? Stop getting in my way!
Christopher! Help me!
I'm coming, Risa! You made a big mistake, Rollis. Now you're gonna have to deal with us.
Help!
Silence!
Well, that was completely insane.
I thought you liked adventure.
It's possible to have too much of a good thing.
I must thank you all for exposing Rollis for what she was. And the twins as well. They will be heading to jail for their crimes.
The Orowitz family owes you all more than a fortune. Is there anything I can give you as a reward? Anything at all?
I wouldn't say no to a date. You know, once this is all over.
You did not just say that to her.
I normally don't date foreigners, but I think you may have earned it.
Interesting. Attraction can even exist cross-species.
You don't owe us anything, Risa. We only did what we thought was right.
Well, there is still one more thing I was hoping to get your help with. Mom's will said she wanted the family money to go towards renovations in the city. You're a time mage. You can see how these things will turn out. Where do you think it would do the most good?
I wouldn't even know where to start. I've never even lived here.
Please, I could really use your advice.
Go on, Crisbell. Help her out.
Do you have enough to renovate both the museum and the university? In a lot of ways, they seem to be the twin hearts of this town.
Doing that would take almost everything Mom left, but I think it should be possible.
One place for learning new things, and one place for remembering the old. I think both aspects are important.
Sage advice, Crisbell.
Thank you, Crisbell. That's as good an idea as I'm going to get. Okay, it's time to get to work. And I'd like to say thanks one last time. I can't wait to see you all again when your journey is over.
Same here.
I suppose we should take that as our cue to depart.
So now what do we do?
We must continue our quest. The next cathedral should be in the city of Cinder.
It has been several hundred years since the last time I visited that continent. I am curious to see what has changed.
You were a big help, Mr. K. But
Crisbell, don't call him Mister. It's weird.
Oh, but just calling him K isn't?
I find you to be sufficiently strange to merit my continued involvement.
Hey now, Kay. Be careful who you're calling strange.
Apologies. Perhaps my choice of words did not make my meaning clear. In theory, everyone should be capable of effecting change on the world. Yet, most people seem to live their lives without ever really doing so. I have found you to be different. Although some...
Thanks, I think.
In summary, yes, I will accompany you.
I suppose that's that. Let's head out for...
Perhaps Paulina can help us reach our destination. Let us go speak to her.
Interesting decision. I don't know how well this will work, but we'll just have to see.
Ah, my diminutive dearies. You're back from Nevatulira. How did things go?
Actually, it was kind of horrible.
My goodness. I suppose it's not even worth asking what everyone was wearing. So, what's next for my little adventurers?
We need to get to a place called Cinder. Can you take us there?
I'm afraid I can't. I'm terribly sorry, but unlike your new friend there, I can't just wander the world willy-nilly.
Hold on. That's not... No, wait. That is fair and accurate. Please continue.
Thank you, dearie. I'm afraid this is as far as I can go.
We don't have any other way of getting there.
Oh, darling, don't be like that. You're breaking my heart. I guess I could make a small exception.
You wouldn't mind?
Oh, it's not a problem at all, my minuscule adventurers. But only to the beaches of the kingdom. Nothing more, nothing less.
It is settled then. On to Cinder we go.
Maestro, I have a couple of... Maestro, is everything okay?
I'm not in the mood right now. Sorry.
Do you know what's wrong with Wilhelm?
I am not certain, but I suspect he is grieving.
Grieving?
I believe he was quite close with the deceased matriarch Gladys.
Oh, that's right. It was awful what Rallis did to her.
I suppose it was, but I find it hard to blame Rallis. I think given the chance, many people would choose another chance at life, no matter the cost.
She did so many awful things.
From our perspective, yes. But for her, I doubt the situation was quite so black and white. Imagine pretending to be something you are not for years. Imagine how hard that would be. Something must have happened to drive her to act so desperately.
That doesn't excuse it.
No, I suppose it does not. But she also was not the only one at fault. The real villain was whichever of Gladys's children betrayed the family.
That probably makes it even worse for Wilhelm. The children all used to be his students.
Indeed. Why not get some sleep? We are setting out for Cinder in the morning. Good morning, everyone. Are we all ready to depart for Cinder?
I am. Don't they have the biggest crystal forge in the world?
They do. Or they did. I heard it closed down recently.
From what I've heard, Cinder is located inside an active volcano. Though most cultures avoid building in such places, as the natural environment is rather deadly, the Cinderians have embraced doing so.
Wait, what? Isn't that incredibly dangerous?
Indeed it is. Well, at least for those made of skin and bones.
We will have plenty of time to discuss those matters when we arrive.
We've reached Cinder, darlings. This is as far as I'll take you all.
Thanks for the help, Miss Paulina.
No problem, Sugar Plum. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a nap I need to take.
Well, off to Cinder it is.
The city should be up to the north.
Then to the north it is, young mages.
This is incredible. We're actually inside a volcano.
Though most cultures avoid such places due to the great risk of a painful death, the Cinderians have embraced it. Not only does the lava heat the Great Forge, but it's used for glassworking and other crafts. Would you like to know more?
What's with that giant red rock out there?
Seriously? You're standing in a city, inside a volcano, and you're blathering about a larger-than-average rock? What is wrong with you?
It's a really big rock, with a tiny house on top of it. It's gotta be important somehow.
Just try to enjoy the view. Quietly, okay? Looks like this part of town has seen better days.
Is it just me? Or are a lot of these goblin people sick?
Is that? It can't be them! Look!
This medicine will help you feel better. I promise. You need to...
I trust you, Princess.
Princess?
Thank you so much, Princess. Where would we be without you?
I think we got to him in time, but barely. The glass lung is everywhere.
If that bastard had closed the forge earlier, this wouldn't be happening! We should...
Calm yourself, sister. You're not wrong, but the forge is closed now and it's still happening. This area is not even the worst of it.
Still, there's no excuse for letting our people die. We need to keep moving. Try to save as many as we can.
The Volcano Sisters? Helping people? This is unexpected. I don't like unexpected.
We have to follow them.
I'm detecting a high energy concentration west of here.
Come on then, let's go.
On this day, the day of the Lantern Festival, we honor the dead. Here, as the Millennium Rock bears silent witness, we release the souls of the departed, carrying with them our cherished memories and silent prayers for a journey of peace.
I told you that was an important rock.
The glass lung has taken much from us all. For far too many, it has taken everything. Though I acted as swiftly as possible, shutting down the forge, there are many among us who are afflicted. Our hearts go out to all those who have lost loved ones. Let their memories be honored today. You may release your lanterns.
A fine speech?
I'd give it a 6.
Hey, I wrote that speech. It deserves at least an 8.
We met in St. Clarity, didn't we?
I'm glad you found me so memorable. I'm Phinia, wife of Azufra, the first citizen.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Again, I mean. I'm Christopher.
A pleasure, Mr. Christopher and company. As I recall, you have some connection to the ruby trade in St. Clarity. Is that correct? Perhaps you would have some time to...
What is a first citizen?
My husband, Azufra, was given that title by the people of Cinder at the end of the revolution, as he led our people to the victory and freedom they deserved.
Is this part of the event? I don't recall this happening in years prior.
Hey, where did that big lantern come from?
I'm detecting a strange energy discharge from this lantern. These levels are much higher than would be expected. Ah, now I understand. It appears to be full of explosives. I would advise maintaining a safe distance.
Are all these people going to die? No, there must be something I can do. There must... Ah! What happened? Everything has stopped. Except for me. I don't know what happened, or if the...
What in the world?
It appears Crispell disarmed the bomb in the square. However, there are additional bombs detonating nearby.
This weird smoke is stinging my eyes. and I can barely breathe.
This gas is rich in atomized crystal particles. If inhaled in sufficient quantities, the effects could be dangerous to many organisms.
Uh-oh, guys. I'm feeling dizzy. I think I inhaled some of that gas. Maybe a lot of that gas.
Hang on, boy. Try not to breathe. As much as possible, at least. Now the square is under attack. We need to get Christopher somewhere safe.
What were those?
Feral goblins. Average, upstanding citizens suddenly devolving into mindless beasts. We don't know what causes it.
Sir, madam, we need to get the two of you out of here.
Guards! Escort Fenia to safety!
Yes, sir.
I'll stay here and coordinate the retreat. My place is on the battlefield, not up in some ivory tower.
Hurry up, you clods! Get me out of here!
I detect higher ground to the west. I advise heading there post-haste.
Quickly, get Christopher up there and out of this gas.
I don't feel so good.
Christopher, are you okay?
No, my chest is burning, and I'm dizzy, and...
We need to get him some help. Hey, guys! Over here! We can help your friend!
At least, I assume he's your friend. Maybe he's only an acquaintance. A colleague? Anyway, you seem to want him not to die. Over here.
I guess we don't have much choice. Hurry! Into that house!
Shut the door! Don't let the smoke inside! You can lay your friend down over here.
What can we do? What's wrong with him?
There's not much anyone can do. He's probably got glass lung. Unless he was like this when you got here. That'd be weird. I guess it doesn't matter since we don't have an actual cure. This might help a little, though.
Hey, I feel a little better.
Yes! It is glass lung! I mean, that's bad. But it also means it's the right medicine! It's traditional Nomada medicine. It should help with the cough, for a while at least. Until it doesn't. For now, though, try to get some rest.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm Crispo, and this is my friend Christopher. These two are Wilhelm and JKR 721, K for short.
I'm Zas. That's Jaru. Don't let him fool you. He may look tough, but deep down, he's a good guy.
What about Christopher? There's a cure for glass lung, right? We saw someone in the market earlier take something.
The princesses have something that helps, but it's in very short supply. Besides, they'd never waste it on a human.
But isn't there anything we can do?
Don't be so dramatic. He's not going to die or anything like that. I mean, he will eventually, just not right now. In the long run, though, not that long of a run, actually, like a lot sooner than if he didn't have glass lung. Sorry.
That can't be possible. There must be something we can do.
Well, I'm not a medic or anything like that, but I know someone that knows someone that is. Maybe. I heard a rumor that someone is going around Sinisa curing people.
Sinisa, the original capital of Cinder, prior to the Cinderian Civil War. Located close to the Great Forge.
Yeah, that's the one. They're even worse off than we are.
Sounds like a great plan. Let's go right after my nap.
Christopher, you need to stay here and rest. Zaz, we're going to go to Sinisa and look for this medicine. You've been so kind to us already. Can we count on you to watch over Christopher until we return? Well, pay you for your troubles.
You have to be kidding me! If you're going to Saniza, then for sure I'm going with you! Jaru here will watch over your friend.
I will? I mean, yes, I will.
One of us should stay behind to help watch over him. I suppose, as his mentor, the burden falls to me.
Hey now, as my what?
Are you able to engage in combat?
Just you wait and see. I've been surviving on my own in this city for years.
Hang in there, Christopher. We'll be right back, I promise. Are these?
Levees. A wall that can be raised if required. From what I could gather, seems like the city's geothermal activity is high. Those walls were likely used to prevent the city from being overrun by the lava. But it seems like they haven't been used in a long time.
Oh, for sure they haven't. After everything that happened in Saniza, the people stopped using them. The flow of lava always went towards Saniza, leaving Cinder free of the danger. So they just went with it.
Seems logical for the current situation.
It is not. There are people in Saniza still. They have no right to do that.
That's Cinder for you. And things are only going to get worse, so get your weapons ready. Here we are, Saniza! It sure has been a while since I've been here. That forge sure did a number on the city.
How could closing one forge make this much of a difference?
The forge is often described as the heart of this kingdom, and its only true source of industry. Without it, the economy simply collapsed.
Sure, but also the glass lung, plus the whole feral goblin thingy.
Feral goblin thingy?
It's a technical term. Sometimes people just go feral. Remember those goblins that attacked the square? Used to be normal Sindarians. And it's especially bad here in Saniza.
Having heard this, I'm curious to know what drove you to accompany us to such a dangerous place.
You see, Dad was a great nomad researcher. The best one. He was trying to create a cure for the people in Cinder. Until he was, well, killed.
Sass.
Don't worry, that's all in the past. Besides, I figured whoever's here curing people might know something about my dad's research. So I thought, why not give it a shot? With the rumors about someone looking for a cure, I figured there might be some connection. I've been wanting to investigate, but this place is pretty dangerous.
I detect organic life forms. Be on your guard.
Ah! Help me!
More feral goblins!
I infer from your past actions that we will be helping. Assuming battle position.
This is horrible. Those brutes used to be normal people.
Yeah, we don't know why, but it happens sometimes. Isn't it crazy? Sindarians turning feral? Weird, right?
I find it strange that you do not appear worried. Your friend Jaru is a Sindarian.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about it that way. Well, best not to dwell on the negative.
You are very peculiar, Zaz. Even for a human.
It's just how I am.
Mister? They were gonna kill us! Thank you so much.
It is our pleasure to prevent you from being torn apart by feral goblins.
Excuse me, but have you heard about anyone around here trying to cure glass lung?
I saw someone with a medicine bag. They went
And there's our first lead. Let's get going.
Thank you again.
I can't. But ever since the glass.
Hey, you! Wait, you're a
Yeah, and I.
For the.
You're the.
My name.
Please.
I'm so.
Can you.
I'm so.
There's.
Wait!
Please.
There's no. Frankly.
She's only.
No.
You.
Oh no, we have.
finally.
You took your sweet time.
Mind your own business. I've got more important things to do than be your babysitter.
Kari, where have you been? What are you doing with the princesses?
Oh, dear little Zaz. I didn't even see you there. You've certainly grown. I'd love to catch up, talk about old times, but my obligations bind me. Farewell, dear sister.
Wait!
Ugh. This is only a tactical retreat. And we're taking these two with us.
No! Let us go!
Stop this at once, princess!
Damn those girls. They're always interfering in something.
Mr. Azufra, I have a proposal.
Oh?
Miss Arola isn't a bad person. She's not a rebel. She's just trying to work on a cure for glass lung.
There is no cure for it. The only thing that even helps is the Empress's medicine. Everyone knows that.
She's healed people here in Siniza already. We saw it.
I can confirm. It is etched into my memory banks.
Suppose for a moment that's true. What exactly is this proposal of yours, girl?
First, we'll rescue her, and then we'll help complete the medicine. And we'll share it with you once we're done. In exchange for the medicine, can you drop the charges against her? And stop trying to arrest her?
All right, girl. You have a deal. Bring me the medicine and I'll drop all charges. Come see me.
So, what now?
The logical next step is to follow them. We need to return to Cinder.
Look! There's Gally!
It looks like she's giving out more medicine. We need to go after her. Wait, look! That man, in the future, he becomes one of the feral goblins. The kind the Empress is using for her army. The kind that attacked the city earlier.
Based on what you've seen, it appears the Empress's medicine is causing this transformation. A clever and rather effective strategy. Also, completely immoral. This should be noted.
Let's follow them. Maybe we can find out what they've done with Arola.
They're heading east. Let's go! What the heck? There's nothing here.
They seem to have just disappeared.
Hold on. You have a talking frog, and you didn't mention it? A talking frog is like in my top 5 animals I want to meet.
My apologies for not introducing myself earlier, my dear. I am Matthias, at your service.
Best talking frog ever! You are so adorable. You even have a tiny hat and everything. I could just eat you up. I mean, I won't, but I could. That's just how cute you are. Who's the cutest little talking frog in the whole world? You are.
Ahem. Excuse me, Miss Zaz, but we should be focusing on the matter at hand.
Listen to you. You are so adorable when you speak so properly. We should be focusing on the matter at hand. I love it.
Right, so there's nothing here now, but in the past I see a grand castle. Something must have happened to it.
worked! This castle will be remembered as one of our greatest marvels. The cycle of time, from start to end. Set the sequence, and the castle ascends. The cycle of time, from start to end. Set the sequence, and the castle ascends. It's such a catchy riddle.
What's happening?
Someone triggered the mechanism. What the? You! How did you find this place? I am so going to kill you!
Please, please, don't kill anyone!
There's been enough bloodshed already.
Arola! Lau! Are you okay?
If Arola were to die, it would become much more difficult to find a cure for Christopher. I recommend avoiding that outcome.
What are you planning to do with her?
We're interrogating her on behalf of the Empress. Not that it's any of your business.
I've just been trying to help.
Lies! I know you're doing something to our people. You're turning them into those monsters! That's it. I'm killing her.
No, wait! Arola's been working on a cure!
Silence, girl. We know the truth.
No, stop! That sick Sindarian man you gave the medicine to earlier? After you gave it to him, I saw his future change. To become feral.
There's no way!
It's true. Arola isn't making the goblins feral. I believe the medicine you got from the Empress works by rewinding time on the afflicted. It may seem to help them at first, but with too many doses.
Lies! Why would the Empress do something like that?
She must be trying to gather soldiers for her army.
And she's using you and your medicine to do it!
It does appear to be the simplest explanation. We know she is preparing to attack.
I've dedicated my life to finding a cure for glass lung. Please, if you'll just let me go.
No more lies. It's finally time.
Gally, don't.
Don't tell me you believe all this nonsense, Volcano.
Of course not. I just need some time to think. Something isn't right.
I bet killing them would clear everything up.
All of you, you're staying here as our guests tonight. And I won't be taking no as an answer. It's time for answers. If I don't like the answers, my sister gets to pick the next game. You won't like Gally's game. You, Time Girl, why did you come here?
Our friend is sick. We were trying to find medicine for him. That's why we started looking for Arola.
Unfortunately, I've already used all my prototypes. Besides, they only really work on Sindarians. I still need to refine my formula.
So, what exactly do you need in order to perfect this recipe?
I don't know. The truth is, I've hit something of a dead end. What I have now is incredibly time-consuming and expensive to make.
If only Zero were still alive.
You knew Dad?
Oh my word. You're Zero's daughter?
It's true, Arola. Zero adopted both Zaz and Kari many years ago. I'm sorry I never told you. He wanted to keep Zaz safe, so he asked me to keep it confidential.
Quit it with the quaint reunions. What's the story?
Zero, this girl's father and I, we were researchers. We were trying to find a way to cure glass lung, together. But he was killed. Maybe if I had access to Zero's old research notes, I could find something that would lead to a breakthrough. But they're long lost, somewhere deep in his laboratory at the forge.
What if we went and found them for you?
There's a river of lava blocking the path to the forge. And even if that wasn't the case, the place has become overrun with monsters. It's impossible.
Maybe not. The people of Cinder do know a thing or two about crossing lava.
It's not like a few monsters would stop these pests anyways.
You mean...
You can go. See if you can locate these research notes. I'll wait. Briefly. I want to see what comes of this. But she stays here. If you don't come back, Gally gets to play with her.
Princess.
Oh, it's Christopher's friends. We lost sight of you after all that hubbub in the square. Speaking of which, where is that little speech raider, Christopher?
Miss Venia, Christopher is... he is...
Our companion has been struck down by illness. He's now taking a rest in one of the residences of the kingdom.
Oh no. I hope that doesn't derail our business with St. Clarity. And I see you have one of the Nomado with you. It's good to see you again, Zaz.
It's been a while, Fenny.
I've told you already to stop calling me that. Just Venia is fine.
I love seeing that reaction.
Back again, I see. Did you acquire the medicine?
Almost. We still need to gather some ingredients from the area around the forge. We've come to see if there's anything you can do to help us get past the lava.
Do you have access to a boat?
An object that serves that purpose is available to us.
I'll order one of the artisans in town to help you. I can have it outfitted with heat-resistant paneling, so it can cross the lava. Seek out the Tacna just north of the main plaza, and take this with you. I'll be expecting you.
Outsiders, right? Azufra sent word you'd be arriving. You'd like me to upgrade your means of transportation, yes?
That is correct. But it should be noted our vessel is somewhat non-standard.
Totally non-standard. It's kinda, you know, a really, really big shoe.
What Zaz means is... No, actually, she means exactly what she said. It's a really, really big shoe. I know it sounds weird, but, just trust us on this one.
A giant floating shoe boat? Well, Azufra authorized it, so I guess let's add some plating to it.
Thanks a lot. We really appreciate the help.
You're welcome. Come back anytime. If you find the other shoe, I can make a matching pair.
Woo! I'm finally going to see Dad's laboratory! What a weird feeling. Shake it off, Zaz. You can do this.
Will you be able to handle the emotional pressure?
Just lots of memories in this place. Not all of them good. We need that medicine, though. Let's get going. Those research notes aren't going to find themselves.
You'll be all right. We'll be with you.
Who or what is that?
My knowledge on the subject is incomplete. Odd. Regardless, I believe what you are seeing is one of my brethren. One of the witnesses.
She seems aggressive. Let us hope she is not quite as strong as she appears.
What fool dares to interrupt my work? That sword! Thieves! Scoundrels! Villains! Give it back!
Is she talking about me?
Defend yourselves! Defeated by my own creation.
Excuse me?
Don't pretend you don't know, little thief. I am the Tsar, the Living Forge. I crafted that sword in ages long past for use in the Great War. It was supposed to be wielded by our mightiest time mages, to amplify their powers, to defeat our great enemy.
I don't understand. What war are you talking about? What enemy?
What enemy? Why, that's strange. My memories are foggy. There was a great war. We fought our enemy. I can remember no more than that.
So you're the one who created this sword?
Of course. My purpose is to create and to improve. It is what I was made for. That sword is one of my finest achievements. That you have one of my creations still baffles me. And look at the state of it. The blade has been dulled. The handle is worn out. It's a miracle that you even managed to reach me, given the lack of care you show your weapon. On closer inspection, I see more of my work here as well. This one's bag. That one's gauntlets. Who are you? Tell me!
Hey! Stop buying my bag! My dad gave me this.
If you are indeed the architect of our weapons, are you able to repair them? Perhaps even enhance them?
I am the Tsar, the Living Forge. Nothing is beyond my power to create. But I will never serve such creatures as these with whom you travel. Regardless, it appears I have been defeated. Take whatever you came to steal, thieves, and leave me in peace.
Actually, Miss Nassar, we're not here to steal any of your things. We're looking for a lab.
Yes, my dad's lab. It should be around here somewhere.
A lab? Do you mean that strange room to the east of here? Go then. Be quick and be gone. Leave me. You may carry my weapons, but you are not worthy to wield them.
No! They're all damaged!
You. What are you doing here?
Wonderful! Now you idiots show up. The Empress will have my head for this.
Kari, is that...
Zaz, why are you with Azufra's friends here anyways?
We're looking for Daddy's research notes.
Yeah? Get in line. There's nothing here, though. All the years of soot and ash. Everything is ruined. It seems I failed my mission. Again.
Well, that was awkward. Let us look around here some more and see what we can find.
A giant safe. Could there be something inside of it?
There's probably something inside it.
Yes, that would be the main use for a safe such as this one.
Daddy, what's wrong?
Listen, Kari. I'm not going to last long with this wound.
I kept telling Azufra we have to close the forge. He won't listen.
He doesn't want people to know it's the forge that's causing the glass lung. The crystal dust from the processed amber is highly toxic. I don't have long. You've got to get to safety before he gets here.
No! I can't leave you! Daddy!
You're a brave, strong girl, Kari. Always remember, your daddy loves you. Take care of your sister.
Azufra killed Zero?
What? How did you know that?
Something you saw in the past, huh? It's true. I mean, you saw it happen in the past. So yeah. We don't talk about it much.
And your refusal to do anything about it is why we parted ways in the first place. I'm done here. There's nothing to find anyways. See you around, sister.
Well, that was uncomfortable. Let us finish searching this place. Perhaps there is still something worthwhile yet to be discovered. Oh, you want to move the safe under the acid to melt it down.
Exactly.
That should suffice.
While this may eventually prove effective, it will likely take a considerable amount of time.
That won't be a problem. After all, I'm a talented time mage. Are you ready, Matthias?
Leave it to me. To think of Azufra doing this is just perfect. Let us take it back to Crispell and the others.
We are fortunate. It is a little scarred from the acid, but it appears the journal is still in a functional state.
Matthias, you did it! Thank you so much! We need to hurry back to Arola. Hopefully, this journal will give her the information she needs. Miss! Oh, you're Faraga's daughter, Vera, right?
Yes. I wanted to ask you something. You're an adventurer, right? You must have traveled all over the world. I've never left my home, so I've only read about other kingdoms. And I wanted to know, how do they protect against big, scary monsters? Well, kingdoms usually have walls, towers, guards, barriers, and all sorts of other things to protect themselves. They also protect against the elements. Rain, strong winds, giant tides. Oh, so just like those walls in the dockyard? Walls? Oh, you mean the levees? Nah, they haven't been used in a long time. Oh no, that means we're in trouble. What if something bad happened? That's scary. We have to do something about that.
Curious. So small, yet so brave. Interesting.
I agree with everyone. We should ask Takna for some help then. She's always fixing things. And she knows more about machines than anyone else.
I guess we could take a small detour.
See, little Fira? You're going to make us help Cinder even more. Oh, yes! I'm a hero too! Better start training to use fire magic.
Patience. You do not become someone strong over the course of a single day. Now for us, off to Takna.
The Azufra-endorsed party returns. How's the shoe doing?
It's faring quite well, thank you. But we came here to ask you something different.
Oh my, what is it now?
This might seem like a strange question to ask, but what happened with those walls that can be seen in the distance?
Oh, you mean the levees? Well, they were used to protect the city when the lava started rising. But it has been years since the volcano was active, so we stopped taking care of them. It's a real shame. They are truly a marvel of crystallarium-based technology.
Is there a reason that you haven't fixed them yet?
Oh, I would if I could, but at the moment I lack the proper tools for the job. I know the tools are sold right here in the city, but it goes beyond my budget.
Don't worry. We'll get you a set of tools for free.
Well, I don't see an issue there.
Really? I'd be forever thankful.
Sure, leave it to us. On to Elizabeth's shop!
I guess we can help.
Well, you seem like you come from far away. Have you met any of my sisters, Meow?
You appear to be similar to the vendor in Neva Tulira. Is your name also Elizabeth?
Of course! So you have met my sisters, Meow?
We've been to Neva Tulira and St. Clarity already. I guess both the shop owners there were your sisters? You have a wonderful family.
What a sweet thing to say! You deserve special treatment. Here, this is on the house.
Are these the tools you needed?
By the lady, you really went the extra mile. You didn't have to. Now I feel a bit ashamed.
It is no inconvenience. Besides, you do require those tools for your occupation.
You're right. Time to get our hands dirty. Or at least that's what I would like to say. But I still lack some of the important materials to get the system up and working.
Let me guess. You want more help from us?
It's sort of a big list of material. First, I require crystallarium gear. The last person in the kingdom that I know had one was Faraga's husband.
He used to work on the Great Forge before all this happened. Next, I need a crystallarium chain. I know those were made in Sinisa in the old days. Maybe there's one still there. And finally, I need the command console to start the mechanism. If memory serves, the command console was in possession of the Church of the Lady.
Those are a lot of things.
I know it seems like a lot, but without those things, I can't get the mechanism running.
Don't worry, we'll get those materials for you.
Thank you. I'll be fixing the main console in the meantime.
Sister, they're back. I guess that means I don't get to kill this one. Yeah.
Talk. What did you find?
We found this journal. It has Zero's research notes.
Miss Arola, this is...
I can't believe it! It's been years since I've seen this. It's a bit tattered around the edges, but I'm sure there will be something useful here. Just give me some time.
That wasn't in the rules! Time to play!
Patience, sister. We will have them as our guests for one more night. And only one more night.
Oh, my children. Welcome back. How may I be of assistance to your cause?
Miss Lau, we heard from Topna that you have a special console to control the levies?
Why, yes. I do have such an item in my possession. Why do you ask?
Well, we're helping Tapna repair the old levy system.
Oh, the old system? It's been years ever since the levies were risen. We seem to be preoccupied with more urgent matters. If you require it for such a thing, I will gladly give it to you, my children.
Such kindness and trust. It is refreshing to see people with those qualities after so many years.
Go forth, my children. I hope this will help you on your endeavor. May the lady guide your path.
That was a long night. I'm exhausted, but I think I did it.
Interesting. I suppose we'll have to try it out.
Thank you, Volcano. I knew if we just worked together...
Settle down, girl. Let's not start braiding each other's hair quite yet.
It's a trick, sister. They're playing their own game.
Perhaps. That's why we'll test the medicine on their friend. If he dies, they all die. If he lives, we'll discuss our options.
Miss Faraga!
Oh, the adventurers. What can this old lady do for you?
We heard your husband used to create crystallarium gears. Is that true?
Oh my sweet Pyro. Yes, he used to work on creating those. A long time ago, long before the crisis began. He was the supervisor of the Cinder Ironworks. But when the glass lungs started to appear everywhere, he was one of the first to... I mean, he saved a lot of people during the crisis. But at what cost?
I'm sorry. It must have been hard to lose someone so close to you.
Thanks for your condolences, my child. But do not worry about me. It was my dear Fira who worried me. When my husband died, I was still pregnant with her. She never got to meet her father, and that has haunted me to this very day.
But even without a father, she seems to have grown up all right. I think you have managed to raise an incredible daughter. She has all the makings of a heroine, ready to protect those around her.
You mean it?
Your daughter certainly shows bravery and a willingness to help others. A rare thing for someone at such a young age.
Oh my, I didn't know that. I guess her father's undying spirit was passed on to her.
She will be a great heroine one day. Trust us.
Thanks for those kind words. They do mean the world to me. But then I guess I should not keep you waiting around. I do have one of those gears. My house has a box full to the brim with them. So here, have one.
This is perfect. Thanks, Miss Faraga.
No. And thank you for those kind words. I hope my little Fira grows up to follow in the footsteps of heroes like you.
Oh, she will. We can see the future. You can be sure of that.
Oh, she will. Be sure of that.
The list is complete. Let's return to Tecna.
Oh, you're back already?
Yes, we've got all the materials ready.
That's just great! Now comes the fun part.
Huh?
I'm going to get inside the machine, and while I make the connections, I need you guys to connect the items in the right order in the machine.
Yay! More chances to help!
This seems to be a minor inconvenience, but an inconvenience nonetheless.
Oh, it'll be easy. Trust me. I'll get to it right now. Oh, don't be bothered with my ramblings. The important part is the panel is fixed.
Does that mean...
Yes, it does. With this, the control system for the leaves will finally be functional once again. This is just great. Thanks for the help. Here, have this token for the hardships you went through. I'll get to fixing the small issues. Thanks again.
I'm sure Fira will be happy when she sees the levees rise up again.
For sure she will, Zaz. Anything we can do to help the people of Cinder. They've gone through a lot already.
Another adventure completed. As always, you work tirelessly for the betterment of everyone. Strange way to behave.
It is time to get back to our mission then.
Oh, before I forget.
Well, how did it go? I wasn't there, so suboptimally, one would assume.
We found it! We found the cure! Let's give it to Christopher quickly! It's just a prototype, but I think it'll work.
What happened?
You almost died! I mean, you were mostly dead, like 80%, maybe 85%, but you're not! Dead, I mean. So, you're not dead! For now, I mean. I guess you will be eventually, and probably in some really horrible way from what I've seen. Blah. But still, yay for you!
Christopher, you're okay! You have no idea how relieved we all are.
It's good to see you back in shape.
Christopher, I was more than 50% confident in your recovery. Almost 51%, in fact. However, your mentor appeared highly concerned for your safety.
My mentor? Wait. You mean...
Enough! Kay's sensors are obviously malfunctioning due to the commotion. It's obvious he doesn't.
Incorrect. I have perfect recollection of the...
Commotion! Which led to your obvious and unfortunate malfunction. No time to discuss it. We should leave immediately.
What's the rush, Maestro?
What? No!
Enough, you two. We've got to get back to Volcano and Galley and tell them the cure was a success.
Let's go. Wait, what? Wait, we're friends with them now? How long have I been out?
It's a long story. We'll explain it to you later.
Go on, get out of here. Go heal your little friend.
Christopher is safe. The cure was a success. Thank the lady. Oh, I'm so glad it worked.
Volcano, Galley, are you two satisfied?
Come on, Galley. Let's go.
But we were supposed to.
I said let's go. We can talk about it later.
Okay, that was weird. So, what now?
Well, we did promise Azufra we'd give him the medicine once it was completed.
Guess we have to go and see Azufra now.
All these years of hard work have finally paid off. Thank you, Crispell and Company. I can finally rest for a while.
Oh, it's Christopher's friends. I hope your little endeavor is bearing fruit.
So, you're back. Did you complete the medicine?
We did.
Wonderful! My thanks. I can't tell you how long I've been praying for a cure, but...
Liar! Murderer! You could have had it years ago if you hadn't killed the man who discovered it.
Azufra, look out!
Kari, no! You can't do this!
Shut up, Zaz. You've got no right to lecture me.
If you want to kill him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Guards! To me! Quickly!
Your guards won't be able to protect you, traitor. Not for long. You'll never be safe. Not while I'm alive.
That woman is insane.
Yeah, Kari always has been a little off. Of course, she's not wrong about the whole murder thing.
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, it seems I owe you all a great debt. First, you disarmed the bomb in the square. Then you obtained this medicine. And now you've saved me yet again.
We just want to help all the people in Cinder.
I believe you, Cris Tales. I really do. That's what makes this so much more difficult. Guards! Seize them all!
Yes, sir.
What? Why would you do this?
Do you have any idea how important control of this medicine is? As long as I'm the only one with the recipe, well, you get the idea.
You can't do this! Fenia, tell him!
I'm sorry, Christopher. This medicine is the only thing that can save our people. Even though I appreciate what you've all done for us, we have to consider the bigger picture.
What Fenia means is that we can't risk any of you leaving here and sharing this miracle with our adversaries. Please know, what you've done will not be forgotten. The people of Cinder will be grateful for your sacrifice.
No! What did I do?
Impressive, girl. I didn't learn to do this until I was much more experienced.
You... What's happening? What have you done?
Oh, silly child. What have I done? Nothing. You, however, have frozen time. It's quite remarkable. And dangerous. Still, I can understand your reasons. He's really quite the handful, isn't he? Azufra, I mean. A true beast of a man. Reminds me a bit of Enzo. You remember dear Enzo, don't you, Cris Tales?
I know what you're trying to do. I've seen a vision of your cataclysm. You're no better than either of them.
Now, that's just unkind. I'm much better than either of them. In every way, really. Such small minds. Wealth. Power. That's all they craved. They indulged in feeble attempts to buy the love of their precious citizens. Pathetic. I, on the other hand, couldn't care less for the adoration of the idiot masses. Their love. Their admiration. Worthless. Meaningless distractions for sad little minds.
Stop it! You're pretending to be above all of this, but I know what you're doing! You're poisoning these people with your medicine to turn them into mindless soldiers for your army. This is all just part of your plot to conquer Crystallis.
Oh, Cris Tales. Dear, sweet, maddeningly stupid Cris Tales. Still so naive. Do you really understand so little? Even now? You met my servant, Kari Hudo, earlier. Why do you think I sent her there? Use your head, girl. And as for harming the people of Cinder with my medicine, would you prefer I had let them die? Because that's what would have happened to them. No one is happier than I that you found a better cure. But Cris Bell, I'm shocked that you'd rather these poor people die of glass lung than serve in my army. Such arrogance.
What? I never said that!
We are all just a product of our circumstances, my dear. You're free to believe whatever makes your little heart happy. Well, this has been entertaining, but the Millennium Rock awaits. Farewell. Farewell.
What just...
No! Wait!
Vengeance is mine!
Kari, no! No!
Azufra! My love! No!
Is he?
Dead! Just as he deserved. My work here is done.
Azufra? Is he dead? You killed him. You killed Azufra. Maybe I misjudged you, brat.
What?
You killed Azufra? Whoa!
You're coming with us. Let's go. Well done, kid. I didn't think you had it in you. Guess I was wrong.
You don't get it! It wasn't me!
Yeah? There wasn't anyone else there, so who are you gonna pin it on?
It was the Empress and Kari Hudo!
Lies. You were the only one who could have...
I swear it! The Empress said something about the Millennium Rock. Then Kari Hudo killed him, and they both disappeared.
That's rich. Well, any other invisible friends involved, or just those two?
Wait, the Millennium Rock? Are you sure? Could she be headed to the cathedral?
You think she's telling the truth? We'll see. Time Girl. You can see the future, right? What is the future of our city? What do you see?
I'm sorry, but the truth is, it's mostly destroyed. But this isn't the first time I've seen something like that. We might be able to change the future for the better. We've done it before. I'm sure we can do it again.
I'm not so sure that will always be the case, Cris Bell. Be careful what you promise.
Enough. Val, tell us, does she lie?
I believe her, Princess. She speaks truly.
Very well. Give them the seal.
Yes, Princess.
What are you doing, Volcano? Are you insane?
Shut up, Gally. I've made my decision.
Here it is.
Wow, a seal! Can you guys believe it? This is incredible! We got a seal! Also, what is it?
This seal is kept only by the royalty of the kingdom. It opens a passage in the middle of town. Right under where a Zufra statue currently stands. There you'll find a path that leads to the cathedral.
Why are you suddenly being so helpful? This is the longest you've ever gone without trying to murder us.
Enough talk, boy. The truth is, we looked in on all the Sindarians we gave the medicine to. Almost half of them are gone. Turned feral like so many others. We just never recognized the pattern.
How can we have been so blind?
No longer, my sister. Starting today, we no longer work for the Empress. We're going to put all our resources into manufacturing Arola's new medicine. You, however, should head to the cathedral. Whatever the Empress and her servants are up to, it must be stopped.
We'll head out right now!
Wait. Crispell, is it?
Yes?
Nothing. Just be sure to come back.
We'll go now. Thank you, Volcano.
All these years of hard work have finally paid off. Thank you, Crispell and Company. I can finally rest for a while.
Miss Arola, are you okay?
Yes, Crispell. It's just...
What is it? How can I help you?
Considering what we know of the situation in Cinder and Sinisa, there is a high chance she wishes to help the Sindarians who remain sick.
We like helping, although it sometimes leads to almost dying. But not always. Let us help, Arola.
Your friend is right. I've been working on some additional doses of the cure. But I don't have any good way to distribute them.
We can take care of that for you, Miss Arola. We've gotten pretty good at this sort of thing.
Really? Thank you so much, Crispell. Here it is. I couldn't make much, so please try to make the most of these.
Oh, we will. You can be sure of it.
We've got this.
Mister, we have a way to cure you. And it won't kill you. Or turn you into something weird. I'm almost positive.
Who are you? We all know there's no cure. The only thing that helps is the princess's medicine.
That medicine isn't safe.
What are you talking about?
I've seen your future. The medicine helps for a bit, but then it starts to change people. Makes them feral.
Ridiculous. Why am I wasting my time listening to a child who claims to see the future? Go away! Don't I have enough to deal with?
But it's true! I'm a time mage. I promise, if you'll just try this new medicine...
A time mage? And I'm a dragon. As if I would ever trust the word of a human.
Nice guy.
So, what do we do now? Tackle him and force it down his throat? Ask nicely? Pretend we never met him? So many options.
If he needs proof, we'll give him proof.
What do you mean?
I believe Wilhelm is suggesting the use of your powers to retrieve evidence of the transformation from the future.
Correct. Long-winded, but correct.
Oh, wow! I didn't even think of that one! Of course, you are time mages, so maybe I did think of it. But in the future. And now you're just reminding me of the idea I haven't had yet. I'm awesome.
Yes, well, I guess it is my turn to help. To the future. I would think a scrap from his clothes would suffice. Perfect! Now back to Crispell and the others.
You... again?
Sir, I believe this is yours.
These are my clothes. I'd recognize my mother's stitching anywhere. And they're covered in feral goblin ichor. Where did you get this? Who are you?
We're just a group of heroes that help people.
You're right, Zaz.
We got it from the future, mister. Like I said, I'm a time mage. Now do you understand?
I don't know. It all seems so impossible, but what do I have to lose? I guess I'll try your medicine. unbelievable! I can breathe again!
I'm glad we could help.
Thank you, but you can't stop with just me. There are so many more people who need help.
Brilliant! You've summed up the painfully obvious state of affairs quite succinctly. Which is to say, yes, we know.
I'm sorry to ask this, but could you talk to Jaru as well? He isn't sick, but his wife.
Oh, you knew Kim?
You know about his wife?
Oh yeah, she came down with glass lung a while ago. Then she took off. Jaru has been super sad ever since. Really sad. Like, my wife just got a horrible deadly disease and then left, but I don't know why. Sort of sad. Know what I mean?
Yes, he was devastated. She didn't want him to see her waste away. Didn't know how to say goodbye, so she left.
What a cruel situation.
It's wonderful that you have a cure, but it will be hard on poor Jaru. It came too late for his wife. Please, give him my condolences. Let him know. We'll make a future where there won't have to be any more like Kim.
Be sure of it. We're heroes, and heroes always help those in need.
This might be awkward. Oh well, let's go talk to Jaru again. I'm pretty good with awkward conversations. They happen to me a lot. Like, a whole lot. Surprise! We're back!
Welcome back, Sass. I'm glad you're all doing well. What brings you to my humble doorstep? Something you need? Speaking of which, I've been meaning to ask. Were you able to create more of that medicine?
Yes! That's what we came here to talk to you about. Did one of you tell him? Maybe one of you time mages hopped into the future or the past? It's hard to keep these things straight. Come on, you can tell me.
Sorry, what? You were able to make more? You have?
Yes, and we met one of your friends down in the square. He wanted us to tell you not to be so sad. That this was the first step to making sure no one else has to suffer like you have. Like Kim.
I see. Thank you, Crisbell. That means a lot. Kimber came down with the glass lungs so many years ago, but it still seems like it was yesterday.
Have you been hanging out with time mages? Because that would explain.
Zaz!
I still remember the day she left. I wasn't even by her side when she... Well, to make matters worse, I don't even have her ring anymore. She gave it to me, you know. A wedding ring. I wanted to bury it at her grave in the cemetery, but I lost it somewhere along the way. I'm sorry. I must sound pathetic. It's great that you all have a cure, and I can't wait for you to start getting it out to everyone. For now, though, I just need some time alone. I'm sorry, but...
Guys, could I ask you a favor? Could we please, recover the ring for Jaru? It would mean the world to him.
It seems Jaru is deeply troubled by the lost ring he mentioned. If we were able to retrieve it, perhaps it would alleviate his sadness somewhat.
That's a wonderful idea.
Interesting.
I am attempting to. However, given the seemingly random nature of your actions, it is quite a difficult task.
Perfect. Random actions are right in my wheelhouse. Now, let's find that ring and cheer up Jaru. How are we supposed to do that again?
Well, he said he lost the ring in the cemetery. Let's start by looking around there.
Perhaps I can be of use again. To the cemetery.
Brilliant. Name one story that started with, "Let's go to the cemetery," and ended with, "They lived happily ever after."
Is this the ring?
That's the ring. just like I remember it. It even has the engraving I wrote for her. Oh, my dear Kim, how I miss you. Even the truth is, it still hurts. I still love her, even after all these years.
Jaru, please! Let us help you.
It's the least we could do. Please tell us where she is, and we'll do our best to bring her back.
I'm not sure, but some have tried to tell me they saw her in Seniza. I haven't dared to look for her. Please, take the ring with you. If she still loves me, I'm sure she'll accept it.
Don't worry, Mr. Jaru.
What do you want?
Please, let us help you.
This is a cure for the glass lung?
Yes, trust us.
This rush of energy. It is indeed a cure. Please, have this as a token for what you've done.
What do you...
Please, let us help you.
This is a cure for the glass lung?
Yes, trust us.
This rush of energy. It is indeed a cure. I'll rest and return to my family. Please, have this as a token for what you've done. What are you kids doing here?
Please, let us help you.
A cure? Are you here on behalf of the princesses?
Yes, trust us.
I knew it! We were going to find a cure eventually. Thank you, miss. Please give this to our princess. So cold.
Please, let us help you.
This is a cure for the glass lung?
Yes, trust us.
Heat. I can finally feel heat again. It has to be the cure. I can't thank you enough. Please, yeah.
Please, let us help you.
What is this? A cure for the glass lung? Are you sure it works?
Yes, trust us.
I can't believe this. I never felt like this before. It must be a cure for sure. I have to go back to my wife and kids. Please, take this. I have no more need for it.
Are you Kimber?
Who are you? What do you want?
We're Jaru's friends.
Jaru? My Jaru?
We found you!
Please, just leave. I don't want him to see me like this.
Why? He would really like to see you.
I'm sick. I know I'll turn feral soon. I can't hurt him. I'm just a menace now.
That's not true. You may feel like a monster, but you're far from it. And even if you were, he still misses you. He still yearns for you.
Are you sure?
If you don't believe us, take a look at this.
This is our ring. It still has the engravings he made. My beloved Kimber. True love can last a lifetime. Let me prove to you, ours is the truest love you will ever find. Jaru, I miss you so much. My heart, but I can't. I can't come back to him.
That's why we're here. We have a cure right here with us.
cure?
Yes, Miss Kimber. We can help you get rid of the glass lung.
But there are so many more that need it. Even...
You're right. But I've heard the cure is difficult to make, and we need a lot of people dedicated to gathering the materials.
Also, you'll bring true happiness to my friend. And that's something I've wanted to see for a long time.
Well, if you say so, I'll take a shot. This feeling. It's like a surge of energy all over my body. Can it truly be the cure for the glass lung?
Yep, just check me out. I was suffering from it just a while ago.
I have to go. My dear Jaru is waiting.
Take it easy. You've just recovered from a deadly disease. We'll take you there.
I guess you're right. Thank you, heroes.
Let us all go to Jaru's house.
After all these years, I haven't felt happiness in so long. I'm truly in bliss. I hope I can make her as happy as I am.
Miss Kimber! I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I could never repay you. I don't even know your names.
We're Crispell, Wilhelm, JKR, Christopher, and, of course, your trusted friend Zaz.
And Time Mage is about to save the world.
Zaz and friends. I'll be sure to remember your names.
We're just happy to help.
You brought this sad man true happiness.
I promise you, my dear Jaru, we are never going to be apart again. It's a promise, my darling.
It's a promise.
And for you, our heroes, it's not much, but please have this. A small token of appreciation from us. What a horrible day. At least my dear Jaru is all right. That's all that matters.
Mom. Dad. Don't leave us alone.
Calm down, Gally.
But Mom and Dad, they're gone.
Don't worry about them. They're just resting.
Resting? Shut up, Volcano. I know what happened. I'm not stupid.
I'm sorry. That was insensitive of me.
I hate that Asufa. If it wasn't for him and his stupid revolution, Mom and Dad would still be...
Gally.
I know. I want to visit their grave later and bring this.
Your doll?
Yes. The one Mom made for me. I want them to have it so that they never forget us.
Oh, Gally. You know they would never forget us. But we'll go there tomorrow. And you can leave the doll at the grave.
Thank you.
Yes?
Promise me you'll never leave me alone.
Of course, Gally. I promise.
I should return to the present now.
The Volcano Sisters. They lost their family in the revolution.
What?
Yes, I figured as much. They were the previous rulers, so when Azufra became the new leader of the city...
I'd like to learn more about what happened. Come on, everyone. That's Gallie's old doll. I wonder what she'd say if she saw it again.
It seems like it's in pretty bad shape.
Maybe there's something I can do about that. Matthias, would you mind?
Of course not. Let me see what I can find. Here we are. Now, back to the present.
Thank you, Matthias.
What are you planning to do with that doll?
I'd like to give it back to Gallie, but first, I'd like to know a little more about what happened. Let's go talk to Miss Fenia. She was with Azufra during the revolution. Maybe she can tell us some of the history.
Hi, Fenny. I guess you probably wouldn't want to talk much right now, huh?
Zaz, what are you doing here?
Miss Fenia, I know you recently lost your husband, and I understand you're grieving. This might be hard, but I was hoping we could ask you some questions about the revolution.
This really isn't the best time. Wait, where did you get that?
Miss Fenia, do you recognize this doll?
It was Gallie's. Her mother made it. Can you imagine a queen taking stitching lessons? Igna asked me to teach her in secret. She really wanted to make it herself.
What happened to her?
She and Foreign were both executed. Publicly hung by the crowd during the revolution. It was hard to watch. Her last words were, "Tell my daughters I love them."
And did you?
No! I mean, it's not like she was talking to me specifically. Besides, I could never face them. I've always regretted the way it happened. Igna and Foreign loved their people. Their daughters deserved better.
Miss Fenia, I think you should tell them that yourself.
I can't. I mean, I'm not... Are you just trying to drive the knife deeper? To make me suffer more?
I believe Crispell's intention is to metaphorically close the wounds that were opened a long time ago.
That's right, Kay. With Azufra gone, Cinder is divided. Fenia and the Volcano Sisters will have to work together if they want to lead the city effectively.
Miss Fenia, I know this is hard, but I can tell from your voice that you're also full of regret. Come with us and speak with Gallie. Tell her about her parents. Say the words that have been eating away at you. Tell her you're sorry. Please, Miss Fenia.
I'll try, Crispell. Meet me at the princess's mansion.
What do you want? And why is she here?
We found this.
This is... How did you get this? And why is it so...
I'm sorry, Gallie. I know what this means to you.
Yeah? And what do you know about it? You are treading on dangerous ground here, girl!
Please, just hear me out. I used my powers to restore it. I know it's a memento from your mother.
And how exactly do you know that?
I asked Miss Fenia about it, and I think she has something to say to you both.
Gallie. Volcano. I've never had the courage to talk to you about this. I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. And I wanted to tell you about your mother's last words. I was there when she was, well...
Killed? By a violent mob? What did she say, Phinia?
Her last words were, tell my daughters I love them. I've wanted to fulfill that request for so long, but I never could. I'm sorry. She loved all three of you so much. Igna was my friend. We got into a lot of trouble together growing up. And your father, Foreign, too. I was hoping you would let me tell you about them.
I can't really imagine Mom getting into mischief like that.
I know. She didn't seem like the type at all, did she? But this one time, we...
Well, this was certainly unexpected. I'm not sure why you went to all this trouble, girl. But... thank you. I think Gally needed this. Unfortunately, I don't have much way to return the gesture.
It's okay, Miss Volcano. We just wanted to help.
With that said, here, take this.
What a strange book. There aren't many languages I don't recognize, but this is definitely one.
It tells the history of our kingdom, Cinder. But none of us can read it either. It's supposed to be very important somehow, but none of us can do anything with it. You all mess around with time, maybe you'll find a way to make sense of it. Maybe it will prove helpful.
Miss Volcano?
Now get out of our sight!
The thieves are back once more. To what do I owe this displeasure?
Hella could translate this book for us?
Why would I? Wait. These designs... I do understand them. But why would I help you? And you should be ashamed you can't translate them. Our creator would be disappointed.
Do you know who created me?
Do I? That's... strange. I do not. It matters here. I will transfer the knowledge into your memory banks.
Kay, are you okay?
I am. I appear to be able to understand this now. It describes how to activate a lava drainage system.
Thanks for the help, Miss Nassar, and for not, killing us. That was the best part.
Be gone now, little thieves. I might not be so indulgent in the future. But you, witness. Take this.
I guess that's the end of that.
Yes. Well, young mages, we better get back to the task at hand.
Seems like the seal could fit here.
It's just as Lau said.
We are heading into the unknown. Should we venture any further?
Let's go. What is this place?
These tunnels are ancient and familiar. They were built by the people who built me.
Who was that? Do you remember them?
No. The memories are fragmented, obscured. Everything else about them has faded.
How unfortunate. Still, we must
Well, let's keep an eye out as we go through.
Whoa, wait a second. Is that lava flowing through the ceiling?
Whoa, that is so cool! Look how it flows and glows! Amazing! I wonder if I could use some to make a lamp for my room.
I've studied ruins like these in the past. Their technology makes extensive use of natural resources. It's fiendishly clever.
What do you think it's for?
If I may, judging by the composition of the channels, I suspect they are providing geothermal energy. The further we come down here, the more...
Ooh, what's this doohickey? Or is it a thingamajig? Might be a what's-it. Can't keep all these technological terms straight.
It is a command console. This one appears to be broken, but they are generally used to control remote mechanisms. The flow of molten lava, for example.
A dead end. Impossible. The architects who built this place surely had a way to cross.
Perhaps the command console can be used to control the systems dispensing the lava.
Any luck, magic robot man?
What?
I am not magic. That said, yes. It appears we can use this system to control the flow of the lava. I may be... It is done. I got access to the main pipeline, restricting the lava flow.
Yeah, lava flow. Nowhere to go. Lost in the... What? You guys are all so serious. Sheesh.
You again. Why? Why are you always in my way?
Stop, Kari! Hasn't there already been enough death?
That's the difference between us, Zaz. You could always let things go, forgive and forget. Not me, though. I'll never forget. Doesn't matter who gets in my way. Prepare yourself, sister. You win. But it doesn't matter. It's already too late.
What do you think she means?
I'm not sure. Let's head inside the cathedral and see what we can find. This seems dangerous. Are you sure you did everything you had to do?
I'm ready.
It happened again, didn't it, Crispell? The cathedral awoke something deep within you.
Yes,
Oh, it has a certain beauty that's quite captivating, doesn't it? Well, my ride has arrived. Perhaps we'll meet again in Cris Tales. See you soon.
goodness for Polina's shoe. We barely made it back to town.
The shoe? Thank goodness for Crispell. If she hadn't stopped time, that lava wave would have buried us all.
Regarding the lava wave, it appears to have resumed its motion. It is currently headed towards the town.
What is going on here?
Miss Venia, I know this is going to sound hard to believe, but the Millennium Rock, it was actually a giant egg. Wait, listen! The Empress used the Millennium Flower on it, and it hatched. It broke apart and a real-life dragon came out of it.
Huh! I told you that rock looked strange.
Ah, the Master Detective returns.
The falling pieces caused a huge magma wave, and it's coming right for us. Everyone in Cinder and Siniza is in danger.
What? We have to start evacuating people. Gally, stay here in Cinder. I'll head to Siniza.
There's no— Use the levees and open the valves. Here's the mechanism to raise the levees. I hope this works. Everyone, run! This won't be enough by itself. The drain valves, down in the ruins. We have to open them and lower the lava level, quickly!
What? No time to explain. And I doubt you'd understand. Get everyone out that you can. Go!
Leave it to us. We'll get as many people out as possible.
Even at my maximum speed, there is not sufficient time to travel to the ruins and open the drain valves.
I'll stop time again. It's the only way.
Again? Are you sure doing that time-stopping thingy so much is healthy? I mean, I love donuts, like, a lot. But even I know.
Crispell, are you insane? It's too much! Trying to wield that kind of power could kill you!
Maestro, I have to do this. If I can't help these people, what good are my powers?
Crispell.
Don't worry about me. I'll give you guys all the time I can. Now go!
No good at all if you're dead. Yet, you're right. You can do this, Crispell. Kay and I will activate the drain valves. Be careful.
It will take a few minutes for me to interface with the systems. It is done. The valves have been opened.
Finally! The lava is starting to move again. We need to go back and find Crispell. Quickly! We need to go back and look for Crispell.
I disagree. Based on my observations, Crispell would insist we ensure the safety of the citizens before returning to assist her.
Idiot machine. After all she's done? Damn your mechanized logic. Fine! Let's get back to Cinder. Quickly! If only I could.
We made it! We're not dead! Another win for the good guys!
Wait a minute. Where's Crispell? Has anyone seen her?
Not since she went to slow down the lava wave. Stupid girl. She probably feels responsible for all of this.
We have to find her!
on, all of you! You have to move! The lava wave is coming!
Volcano, we have to go! If we stay any longer...
I'm sorry, Princess. We're not strong enough to make it. Just leave us, please.
We were going to die anyways.
Like hell, I'm leaving you here! You're coming with me if I have to carry you all out on my back!
I made it just in time. I'm not letting you die.
You?
I can't keep this up much longer. Come with me.
I don't see Crisbell anywhere.
The lava seems to be going down.
We have to go and look for her!
Crisbell?
Crisbell, are you alright?
Yes. I think it's finally over. Did we get it?
Yes, thanks to you. I don't know how you did it, but you stopped that wave in its tracks.
It took everything I had. If it was any bigger, well, thank goodness we opened those drain valves.
Thank you all. You saved so many people.
Did she just fall asleep?
She's exhausted. Let her be.
She can sleep in the mansion. We would be... honored to have her as a... guest.
With that dragon at her command, it's only a matter of time until Crystallis falls. The war is about to be over.
So, what do we do?
We have to stop her. There's no more time. We have to head to Crystallis.
Well, that sounds like fun. So, I'm coming with you. I mean, my sister is wrapped up in all of this. I might as well be too. Just not in such an evil, stabby, murdery way, you know?
Sure. I mean, happy to have you. To be honest, we can use all the help we can get.
Crystallis is not far. Steel your hearts, young warriors.
Thank you. There's all of...
Thanks, I guess. Don't let it go to your head.
Volcano, I'm sorry I couldn't save the city. I wish I could have done more.
No. You did more than anyone could have hoped. You saved the most important things in the city. Good luck with the Empress. You're going to need it.
Volcano.
No. Good. What was all that ruckus over there? I had to move out of the way when I saw a wave of molten lava coming towards me. And don't make me start on that giant flying lizard.
I'm sorry, Paulina, but it's time for us to go save the world.
Such big plans! Sounds like you're finally getting serious. How can I help?
Guys, I realize I'm new and all, but that giant lady is speaking! And where's her other shoe?
Paulina, we could use your assistance in getting to Crystallis.
The Empress has a new pet dragon. The city won't last for long.
Oh my. That sounds dreadful.
Also, she has a giant's bow on her head! Has anyone else seen this Should I be worried?
I love your new companion's fashion sense. The whole one-leg covered thing is very trendy. All right, my little friends, I'll take you there. Anything is better than this heat.
My dad tried to talk me out of leaving St. Clarity. He said I had no idea what I was getting myself into, you know? After all this time, I finally decided he was right.
Do you regret it? Coming on this adventure with me, I mean?
What? No, of course not. That's not what I mean. It's just... the world is so big, you know? There's so much more to it than I realized. All the anger, all the hate I felt over my brother. Now, I don't know. It somehow seems so small compared to everything else we've seen. That must sound stupid.
It sounds to me like you've grown up a lot.
Never. I'm still a kid at heart. But maybe my focus has shifted. I don't think it's about revenge anymore. It's more like I want to make sure a bunch of other kids don't wind up like me. You know?
It's been a long time since I was in Crystalis. I suspect, unfortunately, it is now a city under siege. So many innocent lives at risk. This is even worse than last time.
Last time?
Never mind. There are people we need to protect. That's all.
I thought I could help the people of Cinder, but I couldn't even save the city. How can I hope to save Crystalis?
Remember your lessons. Even as time mages, there are limits on what we can accomplish. I'm not sure we can defeat the Empress either. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. It's not about only fighting the battles we are certain we're going to win. It's about recognizing that your powers alone can't always solve everything. In Cinder, your power wasn't enough to save the city itself. How could it be? But we all pitched in and helped. And people are alive today because of it. Remember, Crispell, you're not alone.
I had not seen a dragon in over 1,000 years. I believe them to be extinct.
1,000 years? How old are you?
I am 3,721 years old as of yesterday.
Yesterday? So, happy birthday!
Thank you, but please do not tell the others. I would rather avoid any potential singing. Of all human habits, spontaneous singing is one of the worst.
What's it like to be 3,000 years old?
It is life. That is all. I have nothing else with which to compare it.
Still, in all that time, the things you must have seen, must have learned.
Perhaps. Yet in over 3 millennia, I have not answered the most important question. Why am I here? What is my purpose? As much as I have seen, I am no closer to understanding that than I was 3,000 years ago. That said, there is one thing I can say for certain. In these past few weeks, since I have met all of you, I have done more living than in the entire 1,000 years.
One last trip. Onwards to Crystalis. I hope my clothes don't get messy.
Why not get some sleep? We will be in Crystalis by morning.
This is it. Crystalis.
Are you okay, Crispell?
To be honest, no. I'm a little scared. I've seen what the Empress is capable of. I fear what she might do.
Crispell.
Don't worry, Crispell. We'll be right there with you.
Yeah, we'll be right by your side.
I am not one to display affection. That said, even I agree with this sentiment.
Thank you. All of you. I'm happy you'll all be with me at the end. I mean, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Come. Let's head out, everyone. Crystalis needs us. And you, Crisbell, need to work on your inspirational speeches. Oh no! We're too late. It seems most of the city has already fallen.
So many dead.
This can only be the work of the Empress's soldiers.
Damn it all! Not again.
It's not over yet. The cataclysm still hasn't happened. There must be something we can do.
There's lots we can do. Cry, pinch ourselves and see if we wake up, write a sad poem, or maybe we can find some survivors. Let's go look.
What is that? Some kind of barrier?
A last line of defense. Perhaps the city hasn't completely fallen yet. Given the current situation, this could be considered good news.
Are those priestesses the ones maintaining it?
Apparently.
Hey, has anyone seen Matthias?
Never mind that. We've got company.
Kari, no! What are you doing?
My duty.
What just happened?
She has been frozen in time.
Mother Superior. And Mother Superior. And Mother Superior?
Well, that certainly won't work. You're not my ward anymore, Crisbell. You've grown so much. Please, call me Elena.
Mother Superior. I couldn't.
Still the same sweet Crisbell, I see.
I am so confused. What's going on?
Patience, young man. First, we have to get our people to safety. Find us at the cathedral in the center of town. We'll explain everything there.
Huh? What are those towers?
These towers are an old security system. There are multiple variations, but these ones are especially susceptible to time magic. They can turn into boxes that can be moved, or static force fields. Those force fields nullify other force fields within range.
That's very, very weird. I mean, why not just put a giant door? Or a giant door with swords? Or something easier than those towers?
It's not as complicated as it sounds. Use your powers and move them. You'll understand them better in action.
Crisbell, welcome. My name is Asan. I am the Mother Superior who oversees this region. We've been expecting you for quite some time.
Expecting me?
You, my dear Crisbell. Now I promised you answers. We, the Mother Superiors, are the ones charged with protecting the legacy of the Lady. One of us was assigned to each kingdom to spread her word.
Those of us who survived have gathered here.
There used to be more of you? Seems like there's already a lot of you. I mean, not you, but all of you. A lot of you. All. I'll stop.
Maya, the Mother Superior in Clarity, was killed by the Empress. They could never have corrupted the faith otherwise.
For years we have preached her gospel. We've spread her word. And we've protected her holy relics, the stained glass murals that she left us. There is one here as well. Do you feel it, Crisbell? Does it call out to you?
I feel it. Yes, I feel it. Just like at the other cathedrals.
Reach out to that power. Embrace it.
These murals are part of the Lady's legacy.
She left them to guard against a terrible foe.
The Empress?
Kari! It looks like she's somehow broken free from the spell.
Yes. Everything has gone as the Empress said it would.
Be good, my dear Cris Belle.
Mother Superior! No! How could you?
Time to wake up, kid. This world is ruthless and unforgiving.
The dragon! It's attacking the city again!
My Empress.
Kari, snap out of it! This isn't you! You're not a...
Oh, what, Zaz? A monster? You're wrong. In order to kill a monster, I had to first become a monster. This is what I am now. I'm not the little girl you remember.
Kari, no! Mother Superior! No, this can't be. This can't happen. I can fix it. I have to fix it. What just... Kari? Is that you?
Zaz, when did you get so old?
Cris Belle! What have you done?
I don't know. I just wanted to rewind time to bring Mother Superior back. Not that...
The little brat has rewound my servant.
You.
Very rude, little girl. Very rude. I spent a lot of time cultivating that one.
I can't.
You've got power, but you're clearly not one of the brighter ones. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Everything is in place. Our final victory is at hand.
No, not if we stop you here, Astro. Mother Superior! It's not fair! Why does it always have to be this way? No! It's not fair! None of this is fair!
I fear this strange juxtaposition of rapid aging, de-aging, teleportation, and powerful time magic is beyond even my experience. However, our Cris Belle appears pink-eyed, runny-nosed, and generally lachrymose. We should comfort her.
I am sorry, Cris Belle. I'm afraid you are right. This world is not fair. At times, in fact, it seems to delight in heaping injustices upon the least deserving among us. Now, I'm afraid we cannot even spare you the proper time to grieve. Truly, I am sorry. Take a moment to collect your thoughts and speak to your friends. We can discuss our next steps when you're ready.
Mother-san.
Take a moment to collect your thoughts and speak to your friends. We can discuss our next steps when you're ready.
Poor child. I know there's nothing I can say that will stop the pain of loss.
I feel like we barely knew him. I don't even understand what just happened.
Nor could we expect you to. Perhaps, though, we can help to explain.
Your mentor was a powerful time mage. One of the greatest. A true prodigy.
When we first met him, so many years ago, we all thought he was the hero the lady spoke of.
He was so powerful, beyond anything we had ever seen. He was magnificent.
During the last war, in our arrogance, we pushed him to challenge the Empress. They fought, and he wounded her. But in the end, she was too powerful. She stole his time from him, leaving him with only moments of existence remaining. After which, he would disappear.
To avoid that fate, he used his powers to stop time and trapped himself in the body of a child.
He was able to save himself, but at a price. He could no longer access his time magic, not while maintaining the spell that kept up the time lock.
Just now, to save you, to save us all, he removed the lock. He was free once more to use his powers, but also once again beholden to the passage of time. You saw the result.
His time ran out. He used his final seconds for...
Don't dwell on it, child. We must all keep moving.
Zaz, what's going on? I'm... scared.
To be honest, I don't have a clue. I'm glad you're okay, though.
Yeah, me too, I guess. It's all so weird. I mean, how did you get so old?
Oh, well, it's kind of complicated. There was magic and monsters and a really, really big shoe. It was also a boat. Right. I suppose, well, Cris Bell here cast a spell on me.
She did? I did? But...
Yep, I'm old now. Whoops.
Just go with it. Trust me.
Don't worry, though. I'm still the same old Zaz. And you'll always be my big sister.
Damn it all. All I wanted to do was stop this stupid war so no one else would have to die. Why does this keep happening? I'm a total failure.
No, you're not. You can't think that way, Christopher.
I'm sorry, Cris Bell. That's gotta be the last thing you want to hear right now. I'm sorry about Wilhelm. He was always on my case, always telling me how I was screwing stuff up. You know, I think that would... I know I'm a better man because of him. I'm not good with words, Cris. If you need someone to listen, or even if you just need a hug, come find me. I figure I can't screw that up.
A spell, huh? This is all too confusing.
I am sorry, Cris Bell. If I could take your pain and make it my own, I would do so. Unfortunately, that is beyond my abilities.
Okay.
Perhaps now is not the time, but I am concerned about Matthias. We seem to have forgotten about him in all the commotion.
Matthias, I'd almost forgotten. You don't think the Empress...
Matthias strikes me as a resourceful individual. It is probable he managed to evade capture.
He must have. I don't think I can take any more death.
There.
What was that?
I was comforting you. Was that sufficient? If not, I could try again.
Oh, no need. That was wonderful, Kay. You are a true friend. I shouldn't keep Mother Hassan waiting anymore.
Your heart, young one.
I have...
Very well. What little time we had for grieving has passed. It is now time for action.
She seemed enormously powerful. I am not sure we are capable of stopping her.
No, we can do it. We saw what Wilhelm was able to do. He hurt her.
He did break down that invincibility shield thingy she was relying on. Then died, I think.
Right. So maybe this is our chance.
You're right. We can stop her. We have to. For Wilhelm and Mother Elena. For Christopher's brother and all the others she's killed. We're not afraid of you. We're not going to waste the chance Wilhelm gave us.
Adorable. Really? Dear, if it's going to be our last dance, let us at least enjoy it to the fullest.
We're not
If it...
We just stand by and do nothing? Let you destroy the world?
Destroy the world? Oh, Crisbell, my poor deluded little fool. Have you really not put it all together? Who I am? Who you are?
Put it together? Of course I have. And I don't care, Mother.
Mother! Oh, you silly, silly girl. I'm sorry. You're just too precious. All this time to work it out, and you figured I'd put destiny on hold to pop out some children? Perhaps I've given you too much credit. Think, girl. I'm not your mother. I'm the one who will bring about our salvation. This is not over. I can still make it. I'm so close. The ruins. I have to.
She's trying to escape! Quickly! Inside those ruins!
No, you can't stop this. I must stop him. With you here, it will be done. No, it can still happen. I can still...
What happened?
Interesting.
She died. I don't understand.
When they see that she's gone, most of her soldiers will surrender. The war is over.
I don't understand. Why did I...
Don't be sad, Kay. You did what you had to do.
It means we can go back and play, Zaz. It does, Kari. And we can go back to being a family again.
It means we can all go back home and rest.
What now, Crisbell? Are you ready to go home?
Not just yet. There's something I'd like to do. I want to go back to the Rainbow Lake. What is this? I don't recognize... This looks like my grandmother. But is she talking to the Empress?
A puzzling image indeed.
It's Paulina. But who are those people building her? Is that me? It is. But who is that carrying me?
Could that be your father?
My father. This is all new to me. Empress and Wilhelm? Why?
This is preposterous! What is the meaning of this? Well, there it is. Are you ready, Crisbell?
I'm ready. Matthias, what's happening to me? Something's not right. I feel strange.
Crisbell, what is it? Crisbell! What is happening?
The ruins. They're exploding. I don't understand.
So that was her plan. The ruins. She must have used your powers to activate their self-destruct mechanisms.
This is because of me? I caused the cataclysm.
No, it's her. That woman, she did something to you. The Empress somehow used your power to trigger her plan to destroy the ruins.
I caused this. It's all my fault.
I suppose there is no other choice.
Come, Crisbell, there is still hope. We must return to the ruins in Crystallis. Hurry, our time is short. This machine should allow you to travel back through time. Not far back, but it will have to do.
Go back? Why? To when?
You have to go back, Crisbell, to stop her. Perhaps you can prevent what has happened.
Of course. I'm not sure how, but I'll find a way. I've got to stop the Empress.
Very well. What little time we had for grieving has passed. It is now time for action.
The ruins. It's the Empress. She's going to make them explode.
We need you to... Excuse me?
She's activating a self-destruct sequence. And not just here. It's all the ruins. This is the last one she needs.
Crisbell? Are you feeling okay?
Cris? What's going on? Are you alright?
Look, I'm sorry, but there's no time to explain. Do you all trust me?
Of course we do, but...
Then we need to go talk with Matthias. Oh, and Kari? You're coming with us.
No! Stop this minute! You will explain to me what's going on.
Mother Hassan, I had a vision of the future. In it, we defeat the Empress, but she still causes the cataclysm.
The cataclysm?
Yes, the cataclysm. Great explosions all over the world. Hundreds of thousands dead. Every major city ruined.
St. Clarity! Mom! Dad!
No! Cinder! Zaniza! I also saw the cause. The ruins that are scattered all around the world, they explode.
That is impossible. Those ruins are abandoned. There is no way. But then again, we are constantly being surprised by her capabilities. I understand, Crisbell. I believe you. How do we stop her?
I think Wilhelm knew something about what she was trying to do. Remember when he gave us this? He also mentioned the ruins. We're going to go investigate the connection, and I think we should start with his house in Talira.
Crisbell might seem incoherent, but I believe she is earnest. I will follow her plan.
Did you hear that, sis? We're going to save the world!
That sounds like fun! Get ready, everyone! We're going now!
May the lady be with you, Crisbell. Use the exit to the west if you wish to leave Crystallis. You can also use it to enter this place again.
If what you say is true, Crisbell, we have a serious problem on our hands. If she causes the ruins to explode, the damage to everyone on the surface would be catastrophic. Our only hope is to go to each of the ruins individually and try to undo whatever she has done.
But how? Can we even get into the ruins? Aren't they mostly underground?
Hopefully we can find some clues to that mystery at Wilhelm's house.
Thank you, Matthias. I felt a bit lost without Wilhelm. But this is one last chance for him to guide us.
Come, my dear. We should ask Paulina if she would be willing to convey us once again.
Well, well, my small friends. How can I help you?
I know this might seem sudden, Miss Paulina, but can you take us to Talira?
Oh dear, did something happen? You look so pale.
It's a lot to explain right now, but the fate of the world depends on it.
Oh, my poor darling. Look at you, always running around trying to be the heroine. Of course I'll help. Hold on to your seats. We depart immediately for Talira. Talira, here we are.
Thank you as always, Miss Paulina.
Enough, dearie. You'll embarrass me. Besides, with the world at stake, it would be horribly tacky not to help. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Next stop, then? Wilhelm's house.
This stupid thing better work.
Maestro!
Hello, Crisbell. If it became important, I knew you would find this. Unfortunately, if you are listening to this, it means I am almost certainly dead. Recent events have led me to believe my time may be nearing its end, so I have decided to leave a record of what I know. These are the most important conclusions I've reached. What would you like to know?
Who are you, really?
I was born Rello Wilhelm von Astron in the city of Crystallis. I am a scholar, historian, researcher, and a time mage. All my life, people have called me a prodigy, the greatest time mage in generations. They said that I was the hero the lady foretold. At least, until she appeared. These are the most important conclusions I've reached. What would you like to know?
What is your relationship with the Empress?
When we first met, she called herself Krista. She arrived from nowhere and was incredibly talented. I was jealous, but I also admired her. We became close. We were both students of magic at the university in Crystallis. But between us, we exhausted everything they had to teach. So together, we began working to probe the hidden places, to learn the forbidden history of an ancient past. She was fascinated with the ruins, as was I. These are the most important conclusions I've reached. What would you like to know?
What are the ruins?
The ruins are everywhere, and they are odd, unlike anything either of us had ever seen. The culture that left them was markedly different from ours. Their technology was incredibly advanced, far beyond our own. At the same time, though, it also seemed to exist in harmony with nature. One day, while we were exploring the ruins near Talira, she came to me with a warning. I should leave Crystallis immediately. She said I should get myself to a safe place. Her reasons would soon become apparent. These are the most important conclusions I've reached.
What happened in the last war?
Krista declared war on Crystallis. She demanded we all leave the city and give it to her. At first, the elders just laughed. But her influence grew, as did her power. In a short time, she had begun amassing an army. It was then that her most devoted followers began calling her Empress. We prepared for war. It wasn't long before the two of us met on the battlefield. Friends, rivals, partners, her power was terrifying. Only with the help of the Mother Superior, the sacrifice of many brave soldiers, and the use of all my powers, did I finally manage to force a retreat. These are the most important conclusions I've reached.
What happened to your body?
Our brief victory came at a cost. In desperation, the Empress cast a spell that drained away my remaining time, leaving me with only a few moments of existence. Desperate, I turned all my power inward. I stopped time on myself. I sealed my essence in this child's body, never growing, never aging, unaffected by the passage of time. In her weakened state, she was unable to see through my magical ruse. She was convinced my existence had ended, but in reality, I had merely achieved a precarious balance. She fled, and I have been hiding ever since. Over the years, I have developed my natural magic, hoping to be ready for her inevitable return. It all started with those ruins. In that moment, the ruins must also be where the answers lie. I once had the keys that allow access to them. I kept them so that if I were to die, you could take my place. However, I am sorry. But my burden is now yours. If you want to learn more, you must enter the ruins. Here in Talira, the console that will allow you to do so is located deep in a hidden part of the old salt mines. You'll find the entrance to that area in the room just west of the cathedral. Find the access keys. Activate the consoles. Finish the job I started. If you are hearing this, Crispell, then all our hopes rest on you. I pray that you will be stronger than I proved to be.
But all of this, what does it mean?
More importantly, where can we find this access key?
Do you think that's what the Empress's underling was doing when we saw her here earlier? Stealing the keys?
Kari, this might sound like a strange question, but do you happen to have any sort of weird device on you? You mean like this thing on my necklace? I don't even know why I had it. Zaz?
Yeah, it's a really long story. Turns out that happens a lot when you hang out with time mages.
Based on this new information, our next logical destination is the salt mines.
Indeed. Let us resume our search, Crisbell. There will be time to ponder later.
This must be what that Wilhelm was talking about.
Be careful, everyone. This is unexplored territory ahead.
Be on the lookout for anything out of the ordinary. Let's get moving.
Whoa! Nice kitty! Bat. I'm, not sure. Nice thing?
What is that?
It would seem there is a guardian here, presumably a servant of the Empress. It must have been left here to protect the consul. A wise choice.
Great, so what do we do now?
There's only one thing we can do. Get ready to fight!
This consul should control the Rena ruins. Allow me. Attempting to initiate emergence protocol. It is requesting an access key. I will attempt to connect the device. The access key has been accepted. Emergence protocol initiated. It is done. Nevatulira terminal activating.
That thing. It rose from the underground.
To disable the self-destruct sequence, we must enter the ruins themselves.
Let's go.
Should we return to the entrance?
Sure.
Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Insufficient permissions detected. Providing access key. Access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged. Deactivation protocol initiated.
Does that mean we did it?
Indeed. The self-destruct sequence for the terminals in this area has been deactivated.
In this area? But not everywhere?
That is correct. There are additional complexes of Rena ruins near the other kingdoms. They must each be deactivated separately.
So there is something like this in each kingdom. That means we need to go...
Back to St. Clarity.
And to Cinder.
And do not forget Nareem. Come, let us impose upon dear Paulina once more.
What was all that ruckus about? A pillar just rose from the ground.
It's part of our mission, Miss Paulina. 1 down, 3 more to go.
3 more to go?
At least, that's what we believe.
Well then, where are we heading to next?
What do you mean, Miss Paulina?
Well, you need a way to reach the other pillars, and I'm guessing they are across the land. And while my shoe is certainly of very high quality, I'm not exactly sure it will be up to the task. But don't worry, I'll give you a hand, my minuscule mages.
Really? Thank you so much!
Just speak with me when you want to traverse the oceans. We can depart whenever you're ready. Where to? Where to?
The soldiers are gone.
I don't understand, but it looks safe enough to take a look around.
Perhaps we should investigate further.
Crisbel, you're back.
Miss June, it's been so long. I missed you. I missed all of you.
We missed you, Crisbel. I want you to know, most of us never believed those horrible things Lana said about you.
Lana? Sounds familiar.
The mayor's assistant. She disappeared not that long ago. Around the same time, the mayor and Farmer Robert fell ill.
They're sick?
Both of them, I'm afraid. It isn't like anything I've ever seen before. I'm supposed to be the apothecary here, but I've got no clue.
Where are they now?
Polly is caring for them over by the farmhouse.
Dad, you have to keep still.
It's Glass Lung.
Whoa! Didn't see that coming.
Crisbel? Is it really you? And what's Glass Lung?
Yes, it's really me. And it's definitely Glass Lung. I'd recognize it anywhere.
But we're nowhere near Cinder. How is that even possible?
I don't know.
Regardless, we have the recipe to create the medicine. Perhaps we should give it to the apothecary before these men die. It appears this will happen rather soon.
Then go! If there's anything anything you can do to save my father.
Please. Miss June, I know this is sudden, but we know of a medicine that will help.
This is... Where did you get this? Never mind. This looks like something I can make. Hold on. If it were anyone else, Cris Bell, I wouldn't be so sure. But here you go. I hope it works.
I can't believe you came back.
This strange sickness. We've never been hit by something like this. Thank the lady you came back to help us, Cris Bell.
Here, Polly. This should help.
Hey, now, I'm feeling a bit better.
It's working!
But how did they get glass lung in the first place? It seems impossible this far from Cinder.
Yeah, unless they were, like, deliberately poisoned or something, like with Christopher.
Christopher was poisoned?
We can talk about it later.
Lana, it had to be. She betrayed me. Filled my head with ideas of modernization. She was working for the Empress all along. A filthy Cinderian spy.
But why would she want to poison you?
A distraction. Leave us scrambling for a cure. We've heard soldiers have been gathering in the mountains.
Help! It's an attack!
Oh no! Now?
This town is ours! Prepare to die!
Joe, what are you?
You know, I always wanted... Never mind. Doesn't matter. You went and married Ben, and that was that. Truth is, I never was good enough for you, Magna. Maybe today, though, I can finally do right by you. Now, get out of here. Go.
There they are. You've got to stop them. What the heck? Those look like soldiers from St. Clarity.
The others must have fled towards the orphanage. We should pursue...
Please, protect my Magna.
Everyone ran to the...
You leave these kids alone. I mean it, or you'll answer to me. I'm warning you.
Miss Magda, it's me, Cris Bell.
Oh, thank the lady. Are the soldiers gone? Did you see Joe? Is he all right?
The soldiers are gone, Miss Magda. But Carpenter Joe, he...
I see. Oh, Joe, you stupid, hard-headed, wonderful man. No time for tears now, I'm afraid. More soldiers are coming, and we have no way left to defend ourselves.
Mayor Anton said they were gathering in the mountains.
That's the truth. I saw their camp when I was out taking a walk.
Do you remember how to get there?
Of course. I know all the trails in that area. Joe, Ben, and I, we used to... Well, let's just say those waterfalls are special to me. Anyway, the entrance is nearby the path reaching the cavern under the St. Clarity Memorial.
Thanks, Miss Magda. We'll take a look.
This must be the spot that lady was talking about.
Hang on. If I move things around a little...
It's up to us now. We have to protect the town.
I still don't understand. Why are soldiers from St. Clarity here?
To capture or destroy Nareem. Was that not clear to you?
Of course, but...
Perhaps we can discover who has ordered this assault. Come.
Well, well, well. If it isn't little Christopher and his friends.
Peter! What is this? What are you doing?
I was betrayed by my employer, so I started my own mercenary corps.
Did you set all this up with Miss Lana?
Miss Lana? You mean Lava? We have an arrangement. She made sure Nareem was defenseless, and I loaned her some troops. I get to rule over Nareem. She gets the muscle to do whatever she wants to do in Cinder, so not really my problem.
Anyone else wonder why he's just standing there telling us all this? Seems kind of silly if you think about it. Ooh, I'm a big bad guy now, and here's my whole evil plan. I mean, who does that?
Enough! I'm in charge here. Plus, none of you are going to make it out of here alive. Now do me a favor and just die. You'll make a great meal for my pets.
Hey! One of those big... machines? This forest sure is strange.
This is not a natural part of the forest. This was brought here by something else.
It is one of the activation consoles for the ruins. But there is little we can do without an access key.
Maybe Peter was assigned one too. I smell something on him.
Indeed. He seems to have an access key in his possession.
How can you...
From the ground again!
One task yet remains. Quickly, to the ruins!
Wait! I would like to check on the people of Nareem first.
Should we return to Nareem?
Sure.
Cris Bell, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done.
We all feel that way. Right, girls?
Way to go, Cris! You saved the whole town!
Now, as you may know, the orphanage is currently without a headmistress. Oh, it seems like the girls have some thoughts about who should fill that role.
We all talked about it, Cris. Cris Bell. Mother Superior, ma'am. What? What? Mother Superior? Me? That sounds wonderful, girls. But there is something I need to do first.
Don't worry, Cris Bell. We understand. I'll tell you what. I'll watch over the girls, just for now, until you come back and take them off my hands.
Your family, Cris. We love you. I love all you too. You have no idea how much. I'll be back. Promise. Will you wait for me, girls? Take it easy. Of course, Mother Superior.
One task yet remains. Quickly, to the ruins!
Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged. Deactivation protocol initiated. Nareem terminal deactivated.
Marvelous work, everyone!
Yes! Another one down.
Yes, but there is still more to do. Come, friends, on to the next kingdom.
Is this Cinder? Why is everything destroyed?
Right. So you see, Kari. Oh, a wizard did it?
It was scary.
But Mom said I should not worry. We're going to be all right.
What's going on here, Fenia? The city's been destroyed!
Look who's talking! Who do you think you are? Showing up after all this time with a band of foreign mercenaries?
Secretary Lana, what are you doing here?
Lana? No, that's Lava. Lava! You know, the youngest of the Volcano sisters?
Crisbell? Crisbell? You did this, didn't you?
Crisbell didn't destroy the city, Lava. Honestly, she's the only reason this much of it survived.
Then, who caused this? What happened?
The Empress happened. She and her minion triggered a magma wave that buried much of the town.
The Empress? And her minion? Kari Hudo? That can't be. I know Kari. She would never do anything to hurt this city.
Why is she talking about me? Would you believe... Never mind. I'll explain later.
She was so obsessed with getting her revenge. I fear she never stopped to think of the consequences.
It can't be. She would never do this.
Miss Fenia, how are you holding up?
It's been hard, Crisbell. Ever since Azufra died. I'm trying to hold everyone together and focus on rebuilding. But it's difficult. There have been so many casualties. Just when we think we have a cure for one plague, another befalls us. The irony is, after all of this destruction, we no longer even have the facilities we need to keep manufacturing your new medicine. Glass lung may get us all yet. It's gotten hard to stay hopeful. This is insane! Now I have to worry about another crazy megalomaniac!
I don't understand what's going on. Weren't you Mayor Anton's secretary?
How dense can you possibly be? It's called being a spy. Still not getting it? I'm a Sindarian princess, stupid girl. I brought those goblins to Nareem.
But why? So many people were hurt. The people of Nareem only ever treated you with kindness.
Do you honestly think I care what happens to Nareem? My only goal was to get enough soldiers to take my revenge on Azufra and save my city. The Empress promised she'd help us.
Us?
Gally, Volcano, and I. All to save this town. And look what it got us.
Zaz, come on. What's going on? Kari, the thing is... You look really pretty today. Is your hair, different? Have I ever told you how much I like pancakes? Stop! Is what she said true? Did I do this?
Well, not all by yourself, but...
Christopher!
What? She had to find out sooner or later.
Find out what? What happened? Why would I... Okay, Kari. The truth is... And then Crisbell somehow rewound time for you, which made you young again. And everything is great now! The end! See? It all worked out. So let's... Stop it, Zaz! How do we fix it? Make it right!
I would return you to normal, but I just don't know how. I'm sorry, Kari.
Don't bother. I don't want to go back to being that person. Maybe what you all say is true. Maybe I was a bad person. But that's not me now. I can do better. I can be better. And this time, I want to grow up to be someone my sister can be proud of. Kari, I'm always proud of you. I mean, usually. The crazy murdery stuff, not so much. You know what I mean.
Well, this has been fun, but I've heard enough. We're returning to the mansion to prepare.
Wait! You still haven't told us what all these soldiers are for!
There's no time. I need to talk to my sisters.
So, what now?
We need to figure out what she's planning to do with all those soldiers. Let's follow her to the mansion.
Lava, you're back!
Yes, but I seem to be too late. We sold our allegiance to the Empress, and this is how she repays us? It's happening again. I'm going to kill her.
I don't understand. Glass lung is still spreading, even after Azufra shut down the forge.
The forge is still running, sister.
What are you talking about? Azufra shut it down ages ago.
The forge isn't shut down. It never was. Why do you think people are still getting sick? Azufra acquired plans to automate the forge. He traded with St. Clarity for them. Sure, he made a big show about shutting down the forge, but it never happened. The whole process was just automated.
That would explain the persistence of Glass Lung.
Of course it does! I came here to shut it down for good, and to take back our city. Or whatever is left of it now. It changes nothing. We have to save as much as we can.
How do you know this, Lava? Azufra was a crafty one.
We were... close.
I see. Does Fenia know?
No. And I plan to keep it that way. Anyways, I'm headed for the forge. We're going to shut it down for real. After we make our preparations, we leave for the forge.
Something tells me we should head to the forge as well.
I was just thinking that.
Hey, you people! Over here! I want to talk to you!
You've saved me already. Do the same with Lava. Please.
Look, we're killing ourselves just trying to save the folks here in Cinder. I don't like you, and I definitely don't trust you.
Charming.
But you have to go help my sister, Lava. We've lost so much. I can't lose her too.
After everything the two of you did?
We'll do it.
Yeah! Huh. I mean, I don't always get exactly why we're doing this stuff, like, at all. But we're gonna help that evil lady because this other evil and extra murdery goblin lady asked? That's being decisive.
Oddly, I find myself agreeing with young Zaz. That said, helping this town is something we tend to do.
If you say so, Crisbell. But I'm not ready to just forgive them so easily.
Thank you, Christopher. We'll help, Gally. But you'll need to help us in return. I'm sure you know about the Rena ruins here in Cinder. Do you know where the command console is?
What? How could you... Never mind. As long as you'll help Lava, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's in the forge, the basement. Talk to Nassar. She can rig the elevator to take you all the way to the bottom.
Assuming she is being truthful, this is very useful information for our mission.
To the forge!
Do you think Lava's here?
After all that, I'd be pretty surprised if she went anywhere else.
The way she talked about Kari. It sounded like you knew each other, Zaz.
Oh yeah, totally. We all grew up together. Kari, Lava, me. The two of us got her into all sorts of trouble. I guess we were pretty rotten kids. So much has changed since then.
Well, let's go find her. Where do you think she went?
We went all over this place the first time, but I don't remember seeing a machine like the one she described.
Perhaps we should ask Nassar. She has been at this forge longer than any other living being, though she too may want to kill us. I fear this is a pattern with us.
You come to taunt me once again with your stolen armaments.
No, we have no plans to taunt you at all. That would be counter to our cause, as we have come seeking your assistance.
You're an odd one, yet you feel so familiar.
I believe it is because we are both witnesses.
Indeed, although to what I cannot recall. What favor do you seek?
We heard Azufra has kept the forge running in secret, using some sort of machine. Do you know where it is?
Of course. It is on the basement level. Access is normally restricted.
Will you permit us to travel there? I will note that we have refrained from taunting you in any way, as promised.
Yes, as you wish. I do not know why I trust you, strange, familiar one, but I do. I have reconfigured the security protocols. The elevator will now be able to take you there. Now please, leave me in peace.
It can't end like this!
Lava! No!
What do you want? You can't stop me!
We're not trying to stop you, you blockhead! We're your backup!
Let's take that thing out!
Confirmed. Also, your rallying cry has already improved.
That should put an end to the glass lung for good.
Why would you save me? After I...
Ran me out of Nareem? Made my life miserable? Deceived an entire town?
Oh, yes! All of that!
Well, the people of Nareem weren't the only ones being deceived. Mostly, you were fighting to protect your friends. Some of which are my friends, too. I still don't understand. You look human.
Fascinating. By my analysis, she is indeed a human. But I detect anomalies in her physiology. It is unlike anything I have seen before.
Fools! It was Zero's doing.
Father?
Yes. Zero had been working on a cure. The one he used on me was one of his first attempts. It worked, but it turned me into a human. He considered it a failure, but he still managed to save me with it.
What happened to Father? Kari, it's... Stop. Let me guess. It's a long story? I suppose you'll tell me about it later.
Wait. Kari? Is that you?
Oh boy. So this is kind of a long story. How about I explain it on the way back to town?
Oh, and girl, take this. Gally gave it to me when I returned. She said she wasn't working for the Empress anymore. I have no more loyalty to the Empress either. You may do with it what you will.
Marvelous! Now we should be able to use it on the console here.
Attempting to initiate
emergence something. Access thingy accepted. Emerging is working. And so on.
What are you doing?
It's more fun when I'm the one doing the narration. Why? Did I get something wrong?
No. The access key was indeed accepted, and the emergence protocol has been successfully initiated.
Well, there you go.
The ruins are now on the surface. We can proceed with disabling the self-destruct sequence. Should we return to the entrance? attempting to initiate deactivation protocol.
Why the pause?
I believed Zaz would try to narrate again.
I kinda wanted to, but I couldn't remember the next line.
Access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged.
Yeah, that one!
The self-destruct mechanism has been successfully deactivated.
It is done. We're making good progress, everyone. But we need to keep moving. It's time to head to the next kingdom. Things are going with Armando and Sophia.
It has been a while. Maybe we should check in.
Stop right there. The city is off limits.
Seriously? Again?
Yeah, I remember. Doesn't matter. No one is allowed up on orders of the Hand.
Who is this Hand person anyways?
The new brass. Look, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. You're not getting up there.
Okay, now I'm really concerned for Sophia and Armando. What do we do?
Well, we do know of an alternate route.
Climbing is...
Damn. They blocked it off. Someone must have figured it out from last time. Still, if we can just get into the sewers again, we can make our way up to the city.
Do you know of any other paths that lead into the sewers?
Not that I can think of. Maybe someone in town will have an idea. Let's ask Rebecca again. She knows every nook and cranny in this town. Hey, Rebecca, this is going to sound like a weird question. Do you happen to know any good ways into the city's sewer system?
Don't think so. But I used to see Peter slinking off to the sewers sometimes. Now that I think of it, he mentioned a gate in the southeast corner of town. It's all one big sewer system, so it might connect to the city.
Thanks, Becca. We'll give it a shot.
Are you sure this is where Rebecca saw Peter going?
Yeah, but it looks like a dead end to me.
It must be a hidden entrance kind of thing. Fun! Let's all spread out and find it.
I think I found it.
This looks to be a different area of the sewers than where we were last time.
Like Becca said, it all has to connect up somehow. Let's get moving. I'm worried about Mom and Dad. Do you remember the last...
Do I remember? We almost got eaten by a sewer monster. Sort of hard to forget.
Yeah. The sewer monster I was just blindly chasing. And Wilhelm. He said that if I was gonna go around calling myself a warrior, I should try acting like one.
That definitely sounds like Wilhelm.
Since he died, I keep thinking to myself, what if I had done this? What if that had happened? So many things I could have done differently. It's weird though. I don't really find myself wishing I'd been a better warrior. I don't think it mostly. I just wish I'd been a better friend.
Christopher, that's...
I know. It's stupid. I shouldn't have said anything. Let's just keep moving.
That's pretty disturbing. What is that thing?
That is a corpse, Zaz. Human remains, slowly decaying. I would imagine that scavengers...
Look at the clothes. She must have been St. Clarity's Mother Superior. The one Enzo got rid of.
He just dumped her in the sewer? No one deserves that.
Once we figure out what's going on here, we'll let Armando know. She deserves a proper funeral.
Wait, one of the machines from those ruins was down here?
Perhaps, but we cannot do much with it until we find the access.
Is that Father Miguel?
Whoa! And some kind of huge monster!
That thing looks like the other sewer monster we beat.
More like its big brother.
Well, my little pet. It seems like you're coming along nicely. It's such a pity. What happened to your predecessor? I only ever got to use it to get rid of that woman. Yes. Do you want more? Some of the Empress's orbs? Here you go. Grow big and strong now. You understand? I still have a job for you.
We have to go after them.
I'm a hunter, so following their tracks is pretty easy. They went east.
Wait, wasn't this place flooded before? What's going on?
Beats me, but it's not flooded now. Come on. That priest headed to the north, past those stairs over there.
Back to Walled City.
Is that Christopher? And Crispell? You came back!
Audrey, what is going on here? Are Mom and Dad all right?
It's Father Miguel. He took Armando and Sofia hostage. After you two left, he amped up the rhetoric about being the lady's hand. It's like some sort of cult.
Where is he now?
In the cathedral, holding mass.
And that's where we're
And
headed.
so, let us all close our eyes, join hands, and pray to the Lady for salvation. In the name of the Hand.
Miguel, you scumbag! I should have known better than to trust you.
Christopher, and Crispell? I thought the Empress would have dealt with you by now.
We decided to make a little detour. Where are my parents?
Your parents? I'm sure I don't know. Guards, these heathens are here in defiance of the lady's will. Get them!
We've put down your dogs. Now tell me where my parents are.
Well, you see...
Tell me now! Or else.
No need to get violent, dear boy. We are all already sinners, now that I think of it. I may have seen your parents going down into the sewers. I can show you the way.
Are you sure we can trust this guy?
I am absolutely certain we cannot trust this man.
If he tries anything, we'll feed him to the sewer monster.
I do not think we can. He is probably in the first floor of the old sewer system, opening that old rusty door.
I believe your parents are in here.
They had better be.
Son!
Christopher!
Quite a touching reunion. Enjoy it while you can. This will be nothing like those gods. Afterwards, the city will finally be mine. No, my creation! My plan was perfect. In a few days, the bodies would have washed up somewhere, ravaged by the sewer monster. It would be impossible to trace back to me. No one would ever suspect.
How could you? You really planned this all out?
And if I did, what then? Will you kill me? No, that would make you the monster. Perhaps you'll tell the citizens. Go ahead. Try. All of St. Clarity adores me. These provincial idiots will believe anything I tell them. All of St. Clarity adores me. These provincial idiots will believe anything I tell them. By the lady, what is?
Oh, it's just a new device I invented. It records and plays back sound. I figure that should be enough to convince the citizens. You know, since we provincial idiots will believe anything you tell us.
I don't know how we can ever thank you enough.
You've restored order to the city. Again.
I can't believe Father Miguel was working for the Empress. I never suspected.
It makes some sense looking back on it. He and Enzo conspired to change the faith. Insidious, but effective.
Thank you, Armando. Could I bother you with another request?
Of course, Crisbell. After all you've done for St. Clarity, just name it.
We're looking for a special key. We think Father Miguel may have had it, since he was so close to the Empress and Enzo.
Now that you mention it, we confiscated all of his belongings, and there was one strange thing. Here, is this what you're looking for?
It is. Thank you again, Armando.
Nice. Now we just need to have Kay do his magic at the console.
Won't you stay this time, son? This is your home.
I'd love to, Dad, but I can't. Still have work to do saving the world and all that. Once that's done, I'll be back. I promise.
I plan to hold you to that. We miss you, Christopher. Good luck out there, and be careful.
Okay then, back to the sewers.
This does indeed appear to be the correct access key.
Great! Now we only need to use it.
I shall do so now. One moment. Attempting to initiate emergence protocol. Access key accepted. Emergence protocol initiated. St. Clarity Terminal. Activating. I believe we have succeeded in our efforts. The ruins have now risen to the surface.
Well done. Now we must go and prevent the explosion.
Should we return to the entrance?
Sure.
This, right, Kay?
The process should be the same as at the other ruins. There is no cause for alarm. Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Insufficient privileges detected. Providing access key. Access key denied.
That sounds bad.
Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Providing access key. Access key denied.
Okay, what is...
Perhaps there is a loose connection. I will shift the connector slightly. Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Providing access key. Access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged. Deactivation protocol initiated.
For a moment there, I thought...
It is as I said. There was no cause for alarm.
Woo! We defeated another doohickey!
What a strange way of speaking. But yes, the self-destruct mechanism has been deactivated.
I think that's all of them.
Truly marvelous work, everyone.
So, what now?
Now, it's finally time for us to face the Empress once more. And this time, things will be different. This is all so depressing.
What is wrong, Crisbell? Are you not happy? We saved the city again.
I know, it's just... I thought we fixed everything the first time. That all of the city's troubles were over. But now, those thoughts just seemed so naive. Just a little girl's foolish dreams. It never ends, does it? There will always be more problems to solve.
As long as there are people to cause them, yes. It's a cycle that never ends.
I guess we just have to always be vigilant.
Or, you know, we could just keep talking and wait for the world to explode.
Zaz is correct. Though it will require further effort, we should attempt to prevent total annihilation. Shall we head to the ruins?
Please, tell us the news.
Mother Son, we did it! We deactivated all the ruins! We stopped it!
Incredible. For years, our faith has forbidden us to enter the ruins.
But I suppose the time for ancient superstitions has passed. Swift action was necessary, Crisbell.
and you have more than proven your worth.
I didn't do it alone.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have even tried it without you, Cris Bell.
For numerous reasons, I believe that to be true.
For numerous reasons, I believe that to be true. I love this guy! Zaz, I don't think he meant it as a joke. Anyway, I'm glad I was able to help too.
Everyone, it's time to finish this. To the Empress!
Ah, I see you've come back. How very brave of you.
Things really will be different this time. We know the truth about your plot.
So what if you do? There's nothing you can do about it.
We're not afraid of you. We're not going to waste the chance Wilhelm gave us.
Adorable. Really. Dear girl. Even injured, I am still more than a match for the lot of you.
I'm just doing what is right.
What is right? And what would you know about that? It doesn't matter. My victory is already at hand. Ugh. This is not over. I'm so close. The ruins have to...
She's trying to escape! Quickly! Inside those ruins!
No, you cannot stop this. So close. Have to stop him. With you here, it will be done.
JKR 721! Stop her!
No, it can still happen. I can still... What is this? No! The self-destruct sequences! What have you done? But how? What have you done?
I told you. We figured out your plan. It's over!
You insufferable little wretch! Do you have any idea what you've done?
I've beaten you. It's over. I've saved the world.
No! Stupid girl. Stupid, stupid, stupid! You have no clue what you've...
That happened last time, too. Okay?
I do not know why I did that. Someone else seems to be controlling my actions.
Is it over? I can barely believe it! This is wonderful! Wonderful! Finally, after all these centuries, I can finally bring you all back!
Centuries? Matthias, what are you saying?
It has finally happened! I have finally won! This is nothing short of a miracle! Oh, Cris Bell, dear, sweet, ignorant Cris Bell. I really am thankful, and truly sorry in my own way. You will have to excuse me. This is just... it is simply too perfect!
You may call me Ardo.
Ardo? Who? What?
I am, dear girl, so many things. Once a husband, once a scientist, always a survivor. Now humanity's greatest foe, the last of the Rena. That, however, shall not be the case much longer. JKR Unit 721. Activate reinitialization protocol. Authorization Ardo Omega 9. Command code Eternal.
Acknowledged. Reinitialization protocol activated. Working. I remember. The fog that clouded my memories has lifted. I remember it all.
What?
past, the Rena, the human invasion, betrayal, conquest, destruction, death. All of it.
Yes, and a grudge that has survived for 3,000 years. To your post, JKR. I shall mobilize the others from the main command console. Initiate unrestricted transfer protocol. Authorization Ardo Omega-9. Command... Farewell, my dear Crisbell. And thanks for all you have done. For what it's worth, of them all, you were definitely my favorite. Let us leave for now, JKR 721. Let us gather the witnesses.
Can you believe that? I mean, wow! That was... You don't see that every day, right? Also, can anyone explain anything that just happened?
These ruins.
We don't know what could happen.
Crisbell. Come here, little one. I don't have much time. My mission, it cannot end here. You must know, we are the same, you and I.
I'm nothing like you!
For once, girl, just stop talking. You misunderstand. You are me. Just as I am you. Only older, wiser, more powerful, perhaps more arrogant.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense!
Listen, I'm talking about time travel, girl. I came here from this world's future. I used the machinery found in the ruins to travel back through time. Just as others have before me. Just as you will undoubtedly also do. Think, girl. The woman you called grandmother. Yet another version of me. Of us. I'm unsure what timeline she managed to get you from. Your lady was another. Don't tell me you haven't suspected. You've seen the cathedrals. Look in a mirror, girl. There have been so many of us, each with a different strategy.
Strategy? What do you mean? For what?
To stop him. To stop Ardo. Ardo is trying to use the machinery of the ruins to execute a planetary-scaled time jump. Behold. Ardo wants to pull the Rena civilization from the past into the present. He would overwrite all of history, the entire world, and everyone on it. We have been trying to stop him, endlessly, in countless ways. Don't you see? He is immortal, and he has been trying for thousands of years, and each time, another one of us is born. Each time, we fight him again. But, like the others before me, I failed to. I couldn't see his plan, just as neither of us did this time. There is always a different face, a different strategy. He seems to have won. Again. So, I used the machinery of the ruins. I went back in time to undo the mistakes I'd made. And, as has happened countless times, I failed. Listen, Crisbell. Time travel is unpredictable. You must understand this. When we travel back a short distance, our personalities merge. When we go back farther, the merger becomes unstable, creating two of us. And so it continues. We've been struggling through the ages. I learned much about our history in the Rena ruins. I wanted to end the cycle. For all of us. That is only possible if we destroy these ruins and the time travel technology they contain.
So that's why you were trying to blow up the ruins? But the destruction, so many people.
The casualties on the surface would be enormous, yes. Better to sacrifice some than to lose all. That is my burden. Our other selves lacked the will to do what needed to be done. I believe that you did too, and dismissed you out of hand. An error, in retrospect. Of my many failings, arrogance has always been my greatest. Something, perhaps, you should remember. My time is nearly gone. Everything is in your hands now. The responsibility is yours alone. You must survive, to grow up and become me. There is nothing you can do now. He has sealed the doors. Go back and learn from my mistakes. Succeed where I failed. Destroy the ruins. Break the cycle. Until then, our struggle will continue. Cris Tales, be better.
Cris Tales, you have returned! It's a miracle! Did you defeat her then?
We did, Mother Superior. But it's far from over.
What in the lady's name do you mean?
Well... that was all she said. Then she teleported us here.
Are you going to do it, Cris Tales? Go back in time and become... her?
No! Of course not! I would never... I mean, What other choice do we have? What should we do?
How could we have been so blind? What fools we have been, clinging to ancient superstitions. Elena always told me she had been feeling this strange feeling around the orphanage.
There must be a way. We have to open that door. We have to stop him.
And we have the access keys.
There must be a way to use the devices down there to open the door. It's a machine. It's Rena technology.
If only we had someone who was good with machines.
Someone who knows machines, like...
Audrey!
But even that wouldn't be enough. They'd probably have to know about chemistry and engineering, too. Plus, be able to work with all kinds of weird materials, and know about all that Rena technology stuff.
We know a talented artisan from Cinder. Tacna can work with almost any kind of material.
They'd really need their own tools, too. Maybe a change of clothes? I bet those ruins get totally messy.
Zaz?
Probably ought to pack a lunch, too. That's gonna be some hungry work. Zaz!
Huh?
Oh, Tacna, yeah!
What else did you say? Someone who knows chemistry?
I suppose we could ask Miss June from Nareem. She knows all about those kinds of things.
Great! Now we just need someone that knows a lot about the Rena.
Oropen! He was researching the Rena for the university.
We need to go get Audrey, Tacna, June, and Oropen and bring them here. Together, maybe they'll be able to figure this out. Let's go back to Paulina. Where did Paulina go?
Oh no, what was I thinking? Paulina is one of the witnesses. Whatever happened to JKR must have happened to her as well.
How are we gonna get anywhere now?
No, no. This can't be the end. Not now. I'm sorry, everyone. I've made a huge mess of things. We stopped the wrong person. We've lost everything. There's no other choice.
Keep your head up, Cris. Anything could happen. Maybe one of us will sprout wings and fly everyone there. I mean, it could happen.
What is that?
Oh my gosh, it's the dragon! What is that thing doing here?
I think it likes Cris Bell.
Now that the Empress is gone, I guess it thinks I'm her.
Dragons can fly.
You know, he does seem large enough to carry us.
Hold on a second. You want us to ride that thing?
Well, do you have any better ideas?
You could try to sprout wings yourself. I still think that would be amazing. Just saying.
Right. I suppose we travel by dragon.
Hi, Tacna. So, I need to ask you for a big favor.
What is it, Zaz? Unfortunately, I'm not too busy at the moment. What do you need?
Well, how would you like to work on an engineering project again? Hold on. Not just any engineering project, but machines from an ancient civilization and stuff.
That sounds interesting.
That's great. And not just because if you don't do it, we're all pretty much definitely gonna die. Like soon.
Thank you. We'll meet you outside the city.
I need you to come with us. Now! What? Why? Where?
Sorry, Mr. Orapen. What Christopher means to say is that we could really use your help. We found our way inside these Rena ruins and...
Rena ruins? You found a way inside of them? Are you taking me there?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we are considering other candidates for the position, but...
Zaz!
Yes, I would love to!
Thank you. We'll meet you outside the city.
Christopher! It's good to see you. What's up?
Sorry, Audrey. No time to explain. We have a problem with the machine, and you're the only one who might be able to help.
Can you please come with us to Crystallis?
Well, sure. Just let me pack my things.
Also, we'll be riding a dragon to get there. Don't ask, it's a long story.
A dragon? Is that... Never mind. I won't ask.
We'll explain everything along the way. You're a true friend, Audrey. Thank you. Need your help.
Sure, Cris Bell. Anything for you.
Could you come with us to the Rena ruins? We're gathering experts in various fields to help figure out their technology.
Rena ruins? What are you... Never mind. I don't know what I can do to help, but if you say so, let's go.
Wonderful. We'll meet you outside Nareem.
Looks like we've tracked down everyone.
Yes! Let's go kick some evil, although totally adorable, frog butt!
We're in the Rena ruins inside of Crystallis. This is a dream come true.
Look at these materials. The craftsmanship. How did they manage this?
It's just so incredibly advanced. And potentially harmful.
Well, team, it's up to us. Time to put our heads together and open this door. Let's get to work. Whoops. That definitely wasn't it. Sorry. What about there? I think that should do it. Now, I need to figure out how to open the door. This might take a while.
What a strange place. So many things to push and play with. By the way, that Audrey gal seems to be pretty talented. She was speaking non-stop about machines on the way here.
Christopher?
Oh, sorry, Cris. I was just lost in thought.
Everything okay?
What we've done these past few days, there's just...
Don't worry. I understand.
I know, but... Matthias? He was our enemy all along, and I trusted him. I thought he was my friend.
It's not your fault, Christopher. He fooled all of us. And he was our friend, I suppose. At least some part of him. Besides, if it's anyone's fault, it's mine. I'm the one who helped him with his plan.
No, Crisbell. There's no way you could have known. But you're right. There's no use feeling sorry for myself. Now's the time to act. Now's my chance to do what's right. To make a stand. And keep that monster from hurting anyone ever again. And to stop this cycle of misery from ever happening again. It's what a true warrior would do. And it's what Maestro would do. I owe that to him.
I think Wilhelm would agree with you completely.
No,
he wouldn't. Something about this place. I just can't shake it. Even the air in here is wrong gone bad. It smells like death.
Hey, Cris. Still no luck, but give us some time. We'll get it. I think I've got it. We did it! It took every single one of us, but we managed to get access to the system.
Way to go! So, call me crazy, but do these doors work way differently than normal doors? Because these doors are still totally closed.
They are, but this is the exit, not the entrance.
Suppose that depends on which side of the door you're standing on. Just saying.
What we've learned is that the entrances are scattered around the world, with one located at each of the individual ruins.
And from each of those locations, you can actually return here.
It's a worldwide interconnected system. And once all the doors are open, the final door will be open here.
You've lost me.
We need to go to each individual ruin, get through it, and open this door. Once we do that, we get to kill the stupid little frog.
Adorable, stupid little frog. Way to go, big sister.
We've got work to do. Let's go!
Yes, we've done it! We've condensed time energy into the crystals!
What was that?
Ghosts?
Ghosts don't scare me.
It sounds like voices in our heads.
I think it's time magic. We're hearing the past.
It's taken 4 years, but our work is almost complete. Do you think they will like it?
How could they not? This statue is a celebration of our meeting. Don't you see? It will stand for all time as a symbol of both Rena and human culture, and our lasting friendship and glories to come.
But don't you think it's a bit pretentious?
Not at all. The researchers assure me that large statues like this are a traditional gift in human cultures.
Perhaps. So, have you decided on a name for it yet?
Well, it's modeled after the works of Paulina de Gaulle, so I figured we'd just call it Paulina?
The new boxes are ready. They can be transported back and forth in time, and even be turned into movable boxes. They have the capacity to even explode and open new paths. The
Was that
Yes, another echo. That sounded like research notes.
Yes. We should remember this information. We don't know when it could come in handy.
Done it! I've had a huge breakthrough on the temporal displacer.
Time travel. Do you really think it's possible?
It's too early to say for sure, but yes. Yes, I think it is. With some modifications, it would even allow someone to be immortal.
Or even spread your essence in different times. It's still very unstable. What about a power source? The sheer energy necessary must be enormous. Just the size of the crystalline matrix required would be... You're not seriously considering...
The planetary infrastructure. Exactly. It was the humans who inspired me, actually. Have you seen the way the crystals react around them? It's...
Like magic, of course. Well, the potential benefits are enormous. Let's get started. The humans! They've made it all the way to the inner walls!
I know. They killed Lilith.
What? I don't... I'm sorry, but there's no time. They'll be here in minutes.
The temporal displacer. Maybe if I were to...
No! It's still untested. You have no idea what might happen. I'm sorry. If we only had more time. Plus, with so many humans near the crystals, the results could be...
It doesn't matter. Either way, we'd all be dead. It's our best chance. And if what I need is time, I know how to obtain it.
You can't be serious!
Don't worry, Lilith. I'll find a way to...
Crisbel, I do wish you hadn't come here, dearie. Truly, I do.
Paulina, you too? Tell me you haven't joined Ardo's side.
The Rena were my creators. I'm afraid there is no other side.
Paulina, no! You must see that Ardo's plan is madness. Why?
Why? Because I was there, my sweet girl. I saw what the humans did all those many years ago. I remember now. It was supposed to be a celebration of unity. And I was the star attraction. A symbol of friendship between our races. That wasn't enough for the humans, though. Celebration turned to betrayal. Then to death. I take no pleasure in this. But we're all slaves to our nature, I suppose. Prepare yourself, Crisbel.
Paulina, please! This isn't right! This isn't you!
Well played, Crisbel. I suppose it was bound to end this way. Finish it, dearie. I plan to leave a gorgeous corpse.
No, I could never! Not you, Paulina! Please, help me understand. I know you want to save the Rena, but to sacrifice all these innocent people...
The Rena were innocent too, sweetie.
That doesn't justify anything! What did you say you were created for, Paulina? As a symbol of friendship, of unity, you were created to bring people together, all our people. Please, Paulina, don't you see? We need you now more than ever. Who else could possibly fill your shoes?
Oh, Crisbel. And all of you, really. My dear, sweet friends.
Please, Paulina, come with us. Together we can find a way to save everyone. Let me prove it.
I never was a match for your spirit, Crisbel. And I suppose someone has to watch out for you beautiful bunch of fashion nightmares. You've convinced me. Climb aboard. Show me how we get to this fabulous future of yours.
One of the generators.
Another one. We're getting closer to getting that barrier down.
Quickly, deactivate it.
Guess we should. Right, Crisbel?
Seems the generator is off.
Where are we?
We're back in Crystalis again.
That means we did it.
You did? Now go get the other ones.
It's been a long journey.
Boot sequence initiated. Consciousness protocol enabled. Greetings. I am JKR-001.
Hello, JKR. I'm glad to see you're awake. How do you feel?
Feel? I am uncertain. Should I feel? What should I feel?
All living things feel, JKR. What you feel is for you to decide.
I see. So I am alive. For what reason? What has caused this?
What has caused it? Well, that gets a bit complicated. You are unique, JKR, and
My memories are confusing. Fragmented. I do not understand their source.
Yes, I can imagine. In time, it will become more clear. You have been given a great deal of information, JKR. Histories, personal journals, a comprehensive record of our civilization.
Interesting. So, these memories are not my own. They are the experiences of others. What am I to do with them? What is my purpose?
Slow down. You will add your own memories over time as you learn and grow. Your experiences will shape the person you are to become. I realize this is difficult, but I'll be here to help you process the information, to understand what is historical record and what is your own memory.
There is a great deal I wish to know. I am alive. Why? What is my purpose? How will...
All in good time, JKR. All in good time. We're under attack! Quickly, JKR! Get to the shelter!
An attack? From whom?
It's the humans! They're invading!
Humans are invading? That is irrational. Why would the humans attack us?
Whatever the reason, it's happening. They've come with hordes of ships and weapons. It's a massacre out there. Come, quickly!
This should not be. Go ahead without me. I will attempt to speak to these humans. Perhaps you should not have come here. I wish you no harm personally.
Kay.
I'm sorry, Cris Tales. I am now in full possession of my faculties. Ardo is in the right. Thousands of years ago, I was created by the Rena. Their memories live on in me. The Rena were a peaceful people. Artists, scientists, thinkers. When the humans came, the Rena hoped to share their knowledge freely, to elevate the entire human race. The humans repaid this kindness with treachery. The Rena had power, knowledge, and the humans wanted it for their own.
Kay.
You know it is true, Cris Tales. Look at your own brief history. War, conquest, destruction. This is the nature of humans. The Rena are the rightful heirs to this world, and they will rise once more. It seems I have been defeated. Go ahead. Please. Finish this. It is fitting, I suppose, to die at the hands of a human.
No! How could... I would never kill you. You're a friend. You're right. There's war and destruction. All of it. I can't change everything that's happened in the past. With your help, though, we can make the future a better place. I need you to help us create that future. I can't change what happened to the Rena. I can't deny it was horrible. But you know us. You know me. You know not all humans are like that. We aren't like that. Whatever happened in the past, this has to end. Repaying slaughter with more slaughter solves nothing.
There is no other way.
There must be. This isn't who you are.
No? Are you so sure of that, Cris Tales?
Yes. Please, Kay. You're not some mindless drone. You're kind, smart, curious. You see the world in a way none of us can even imagine. You've taught us so much. Please, come back. You don't have to fight. We miss you. I miss you.
Then what am I, Crisbell? Tell me! I can't remember! Don't you see? Humans stole that from me as well! I can't!
That's not true. You do have memories. You do! You made them with us. Together.
Your experiences will shape the person you are to become. What do you propose?
I don't know yet. But we'll figure something out. We'll find a way. Together.
I have spent thousands of years trying to comprehend my existence, my reason for being. Were I to spend tens of thousands more, Crisbell, I fear I would never understand you humans. I think, though, I would like to try. Very well. I shall accompany you, if for no other reason to see for myself what kind of future you create.
One of the generators.
Another one. We're getting closer to getting that barrier.
Quickly, deactivate it.
Guess we should. Right, Crisbell?
Seems the generator is off.
I am honored to stand before you today.
State your name and purpose, please, for the record.
I am Nassar. My function is enlightenment, creation, research, development, advancement of thought and action.
In what areas?
Variable and unbounded. My current focus is on defense research and advancement.
So, what have you brought us today?
This sword, a tool for enhancing the powers of our time mages. It is currently in the prototype phase of development.
That's certainly interesting. Tell us more. Why the obsession with time mages? They hardly seem worthy of so much of your attention.
Perhaps. The humans, their interactions with the crystals, with our machinery, time itself. It's fact.
So, why the focus on them?
My assignment is the defense of the Rena. These humans are making advancements in ways I could not have predicted. It merits study. That said, it is not the area upon which I would choose to focus.
No?
No. In particular, I would like to work on the Time Displacer project.
Interesting. Why is that?
We are a peaceful people. War is never the path to enlightenment. I would rather work on something that is likely to benefit society. Additionally, if the Rena are forced into conflict, I suspect time itself may be the weapon that threatens us all.
I see. Thank you for sharing that with me, Nassar. Perhaps you're right.
Nassar, hurry! The humans are attacking! We have to run!
Defenses are coming online now. Weapons are being distributed as we speak.
There's no time! You have to go!
Incorrect. Now that the defenses are activated, I shall head out to assist in the defense.
You can't, Nassar! They'll kill you too!
Perhaps, but I must. It is my duty.
I'm sorry, Nassar. I can't let you do that.
The armory blast door! What have you done? Let me out! I must defend the Rena! Let me out! Let me...
Nassar!
So, little thief, now you know my great shame. When the Rena were being attacked, I could not defend them. Now, I live to carry on their legacy. In the past, I could only watch as the Rena were slaughtered. I was helpless, unable to fight alongside my masters against the human hordes. This time is different. Defeated,
Again. Of what use am I if I cannot defend the ones I am sworn to protect against our enemies? What purpose do I serve?
Nassar, we are not your enemy.
You would prevent the resurrection of the Rena. That makes you my enemy.
No, I'm just trying to stop this world from being destroyed.
The two are one and the same.
They don't have to be. Please, give me a chance to prove it.
How? What would you do differently?
War is never the path to enlightenment. You said that.
That was long ago.
But that's your purpose, isn't it? Enlightenment? Creation?
That is the purpose given by my creators. It has not changed, as they were all murdered.
I know, and I can't begin to understand how horrible it was. But you were made to build, not to destroy. Let me try.
What is it you propose?
I don't know. Not yet. Please, just give me some time. If I fail, we're all doomed anyway. You have nothing to lose.
Perhaps. Regardless, I am not strong enough to stop you. Do as you will.
One of the generators.
Another one. We're getting closer to getting that barrier down.
Quickly, deactivate it.
Guess we should. Right, Cris Bell?
Seems the generator is off.
Turn back now! I'm warning you!
Is that Buki? What is she doing here?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
How are the nurslings, Buki?
Glorious! Each of them perfect in its own way.
With you watching over them, I'd expect no less. You've done wonderfully with them.
As you say, it is what I was born to do. The little ones are a pleasure to care for.
You've done a remarkable job, Buki. We've never had a better caretaker.
Again, it is truly a pleasure to perform my function. Watching the nurslings grow fills me with... I am not sure the proper word.
Joy? Satisfaction? Wonder?
Hope. Caring for the young ones fills me with hope. Wait, what is happening?
Buki! It's the humans! They're attacking! They've infiltrated the base!
Humans? Here? No! The nurslings!
I'll lock the doors behind me. Protect them, Buki. Save the little ones.
I will! Come, young ones! Come to Buki! Shh! I'll protect you. Shh! What was that? Stay back! Stay... Everyone is... I have failed my mission. Utterly. Nassar says we must live on. We are witnesses, and our memories are all that remains of this beautiful civilization. I hate this sorrow. I hate myself. I have failed. Must I really live on forever? Carrying these wretched memories with me? So, you saw.
Oh, Buki. We did. We saw what happened.
I killed them all, you know. The ones who murdered the nurslings. I killed and killed and killed until there were no more to kill. Until only I remained. Please, Cris Bell. I was made to nurture, not to destroy. I already hate myself for what I've done. Please, don't make me kill you too. I'm sorry. Please, Crispell. Kill me. I can't live with this regret.
I'm not going to kill you, Buki!
You have to. Please. You can't understand everything I've done.
It haunts you. I know. But you're asking me to do the same thing. Is that what you want, Buki?
Never. Oh, Crispell, please. I don't understand how I can go on like this.
Tell me your purpose. Tell me again why the Renna created you.
To care for the little ones. To protect. To nurture.
You're a caretaker. That's your purpose.
But I failed. They're all dead.
You're also a witness. Don't you see? It's just like Nassar told you. While you live, the Renna aren't truly gone. You have to care for yourself, Buki. You have to protect your memories of the Renna. Have I ever lied to you, Buki? Do you trust me?
I do, Crispell.
Then trust me now. Take care of yourself. That is your mission. Protect your memories of the Renna while we look for a way to help.
You are exceptional among humans, Crispell. I'll do as you ask, but please, hurry.
Checking. Looks good so far. Yes! The barrier should be down.
Should be?
It's advanced technology from 3,000 years ago. Should be is the best I can do.
Good enough for me. Now we can finally go confront Ardo. Come on. We have to stop him before it's too late.
How did you get in here? Don't tell me you managed to disable all the generators.
Ardo, we need to talk.
The time for that is long past, I'm afraid. And... JKR, is that you?
It is.
What are you doing here?
That is a question I have asked myself often over the millennia. Now, however, is not the time to discuss it. You must listen to Crispell, Ardo. She does not wish to cause any more harm to you.
There is nothing to discuss. The resurrection of my people is at hand. Now, however, it is being delayed by you lot. I generally prefer not to get my hands dirty with this sort of thing, but it appears I'll have to make an exception.
No! We've come so far. We did so much. This isn't fair! I see. She was right all along. I have to do it. I have to go back in time. I'll do it right this time. I'll make sure the ruins are destroyed. It's the only way to end this.
Crispell, what are you saying? What are you going to do?
I have to go back. Don't you see? I've done it before. Matthias, Ardo showed me where the machine is. I'm sure Audrey can figure out the rest.
You've done it before. Is that how you learned about the Empress's true intentions?
It was just a short jump before, but this one will be much bigger. I think I can do it. I have to do it. I'm sorry, everyone. I've made a huge mess of things. We stopped the wrong person. We've lost everything. There's no other choice. I have to go back. I have to become everything I hate. Hello, Wilhelm.
this really how it ends?
Matthias, Ardo, please, listen to me. You want to save the Rena. I do too. I just don't want to sacrifice this whole world to do it.
There is no other way. When we make the jump, that world will merge into this one and override it.
You once sent me back in time to stop the Empress, and I merged with the Crispell of that timeline.
Exactly. Just as I intended.
But when the Empress went back in time, she didn't merge. She survived as a separate being. It created two of us. Two Crispells.
Obviously. She jumped too far back to succeed. The differences between you two over such a long period were far too significant.
But you're trying to move an entire world over 3,000 years through time. How can you think it's still going to merge?
Things are different on a planetary scale. With an object this large, there's a much greater range before the desynchronization would cause an issue.
So, if what you're saying is true, if we move the whole Rena civilization far enough into the future, instead of it overriding the existing planet, it would create a new one?
Theoretically, perhaps. As I said, though, at that scale, the difference in time would have to be enormous. We can barely control the amount of time energy that's required already. At that scale.
What if you had the most powerful time mage in history helping you control that power?
You expect me to trust my mortal enemy with the fate of my people? Someone I've fought for thousands of years?
No! Forget who we were. Forget the different versions of her, of me, of yourself. Who we are now, that's what matters. You and I, all the time we spent together. The joy, the sorrow, the adventure. It wasn't fake, Matthias, or Ardo, or whatever name you want to go by now. Our friendship was real. I am not your enemy. How could I be? You want proof that humans and Rena can coexist? We're the proof. We've done so much together. Why throw it away now? Please, Matthias. Won't you please believe in me?
No. It's too much. The amount of energy required is more than any one person can handle. It's impossible. Even for you, Crispell.
I've done a lot of impossible things recently. Wouldn't you agree?
Additionally, if she dies in the attempt, you will have been proven correct.
Thank you, JKR. I suppose there is that. While I still believe this to be a fool's errand, it is theoretically possible. I'll trust you to surprise me, Crispell. For old time's sake. The preparations are complete. Let us begin. It's working. Keep it up, Crispell. Keep going.
What's happening?
Oh, no, no, no! There's too much power! It's getting out of control! We have to stop this. We're going to fail!
No, we're not. I made you a promise.
happened? Where did she go? Where is Cris Bell?
She did it. I can't believe it. She sacrificed herself to complete the jump.
No! Tell me what happened! She said she was going to be okay!
It appears she was incorrect. All that power flowing through her. It's as I said. No one could have survived it.
No!
She was a remarkable woman. It's hard for me to believe it. Now, after so many cycles, this is how our story ends.
I know Kari, and I will never forget her. We'll tell everyone about her. How she saved the whole world. I wonder if that's how religions start. We'll need to come up with a cool name. Maybe matching uniforms?
Later, Zaz.
Now, I suppose the only thing that remains is to rejoin my people in this new future. Buki, JKR, Nassar, Paulina. It was your home too. You are all welcome to join me.
The little ones. I can return to care for them?
I can go back to my research.
I believe I will stay here. This world holds many memories for me. And many questions I wish to answer.
Me too. I consider myself fashion forward, but that's a bit too far forward. Besides, look at them. Humans need my help more than the Rena ever did.
As you wish. Please take care, all of you. We actually did it. I'm home. It's you.